figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, wheel of fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. miles in the blink of an eye. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. You know there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. problems in my head that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his bitches by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife he sharp is leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. The sun is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a two shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, so let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they're the man, a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connor, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself, snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears that fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Thinking time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies, of making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with any thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expect and not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields, the water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Here on the walls which I know now, see monks kung fu in the old compound. But oceans away, there's a land called out, an emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Kiss to Carrigon Shore, from Diggle Town to all those days that you mourn. Wrote a book of love, and now this is all the time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on, warm your heart, I bring a bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Days on Irish land. Bouncing up on tables till the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? breath and I hold my tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. First, I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see-through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, I just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm sneezing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monsters that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus some blessings, better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switches just like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, don't come out fly.
Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Say they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting them doing. The hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin ain't rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so and then niggas stop me. Then niggas stop me.
Pussy drink got the fewest structures, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it. If it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches make a nigga change his religion. Atheist to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits or Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Ancient goddess tendencies, hips shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her inner free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin ain't rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. Ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so and then niggas stop me. Then niggas stop me.
Don't rely, she too slime, I got. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch, she own, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin ain't rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. Ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so and then niggas stop me. Then niggas stop me.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings. Feelings.
job is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, tell me it's sound. I'm
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record. Yeah. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging. Whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Sitting the hit through wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa. Stop all the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in here like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto biz and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex with. Bitch bad, I don't step for shit. Big stepper, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa. Stop all the flex and the flogging. Whoa. Drop it.
Like that I live, toting it too and your cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a field. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Beefing about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making the movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear.
This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a Trip to Dubai just so we could feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh, so fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blame. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. My leg. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that profile? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh, everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4 or 5 came with a beam. I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4 or 5 came with a beam. I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Niggas they stop and they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared, tinted the window, cause haters be there. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking the beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking the gas and I don't need a pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They starving, I eat, and they stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and then money appears. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, my time to deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Get into the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4 or 5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4 or 5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be lit.
gonna go. JOC, All the Marys, y'all go. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling up. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me cause I lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we living dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play the part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation, now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump in, take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization to conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Put your hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in the moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put 'em up risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Fuck minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. Nah. I was fighting for the skin that I wear. Born in the ghetto, raised on the res, my house still there. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head as our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how by creating a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is our right. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the fight. Our Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives up on the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth.
time I needed a lift, drove right to the front line, scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back with that bar boy in your face. Rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working. Take care shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage that top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today will we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that sound business?
Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. It's been so many years, your boy shed so many tears, lost so many around me. With death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day.
Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rev my people from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian lilac, the type that lets you kick back. Reminds you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause we see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shorty. And now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety, no more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time, roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spire scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
Get it, I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never, no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed, I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds, so who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds, I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around, smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags, so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of a who it proud, protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns and take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's on to you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the season, watch it change. Yeah. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a cage. Smoke it up, we go today. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life.
We ride, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bull, bomb, gone. Dab, bull, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bull, bomb, gone. Dab, bull, bomb, gone, huh? J.O.
On my lap with 100 stack. Put me on the map cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on that track making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack run up on you like boom back. Creeping in the bushes man I thought you knew that. Put me on the track I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back sitting like who that. Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now where your crew at. I'm a beast motherfucker thought you knew that. From the east well the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now where the booth at. Let me preach walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have ordered. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Calling, I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Good. Yes, yes. JMC, you know. I told you it was gonna be alright. Y'all been sleeping? I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Say what? Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either as to make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach that's private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the Eastern Island Road. Aquas Usly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on a roll. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more.
Girl, we ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness.
We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and ban them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I die. Roll this in, wheel of fortune, no I may not need. But more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. problems in my head that they just don't show. A million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. The sun is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cake. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Until one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home with a plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. Walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other and the farmers' fields, the water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart, like bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Here on the walls which I know now, see monks come through the old compound. But oceans away, there's a land called out, an emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Kiss to Carrigon Shore, from Diggle Town to all those days that you mourn. Wrote a book of love, and now this is all the time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on, warm your heart, I bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Days on Irish land. Dancing up on tables till the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. Time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like a see-through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but then follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monsters that said it be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Blessing, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine, what's yours, mine's. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switches just like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, want you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come out fly.
Die. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a I'm running these labs. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Say they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this end of the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. The goon is salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting no switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sending them through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom.
Highest in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Pussy Frank got the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits of Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Agent got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her in the free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
No reply, no rely, she too sly, my guy. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so I did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings.
Feelings
make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings. Trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, tell me it's
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there, really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
What I'm missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
Now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that ranking. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. Did max here for belly. Setting a hit through a wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like a socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex with it. Bitch bad, I don't step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even my bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you aware. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get that shit clear. So fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh,
I wants to give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like the toast of me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make it forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your plane. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry all strength, fish, and some formulae. By leg, I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0 to the windows of the header, get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0 to the windows of the header, get the info. Niggas they stopping they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared, tinted the window, cause haters be there. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking no bill. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking that gas and I don't need no pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They starving, I eat, their stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and then money appears. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Get into everybody wanna be lit.
JOC, Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the mother earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals with I want all the seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always cheapin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told you boy, been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation, now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. Aquas us, from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets long from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization that conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is crew is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless.
Put your hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right?
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team. As long as mama's proud of me, me. I did this all honestly. Never paid a dollar for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep.
Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Put minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah.
Test my will and my might, no time for healing here. Ever since a kid I was fighting for the skin that I wear. Born in the ghetto, raised on the res, my house still there. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song shows, I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence here, it's Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Where we're laying our head as a home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how I created a way, putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the fight. Our Mother Earth is crying, we know that it's our time. We fight for all the children, put our lives upon the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying, we know that it's our time. We fight for all the children, put our lives upon the line. Constant break, every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the Creator for every gift. Open up my eyes so I can see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the front line, scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that barbed wire in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight till we're dead? While they fight for that paycheck, we will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't lead. January 21st, still here working, take care of shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at the top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long you silence our songs. From here on out you will hear us sing. Not today will we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave. Mother Earth is crying, we know that it's our timing. We fight for all the children, put our lives upon the line. Warriors, protect the land, we must defend. Warriors, teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying, we know that it's our timing. We fight for all the children, put our lives upon the line. Warriors, concentrate every day. Warriors, always give thanks for everything.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business? Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life, I have to change, oh I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. It's been so many years, your boy shed so many tears, lost so many around me with death I never see. Fear judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims, so I'm glad you're listening. So I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate hate us and never understand us. Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day.
Now we'll go on Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rep my people from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian lilac, the type that lets you kick back. Remind you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause we see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. Now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety, no more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time, roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Just by the scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
Get it, I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never, no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh £quarter. I'm sitting back with them zigzags, so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who and proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you wired.
Every night, yes, let's do this every night.
smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Yeah, take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in the case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone, huh? J.O.
With 100 stack. Put me on the map, cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that, but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap, cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on that track, making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack, run up on you like boom back. Creeping in the bushes, man, I thought you knew that. Put me on the track, I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back, sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well, the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips callin', ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin', I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush shacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 30 rack. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. Hey. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Hey. Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Good. Yes, JMC, you know, I told you it was gonna be alright. Y'all been sleeping? Hold up. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Say what? Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Be the rest and make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight up out the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach that's private too. DJB on the ones and twos, no more for leaders, 3 times 2. I'm from the Eastern Island Road. Hawk was Usly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on the road. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more.
We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets the zone, I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, the spam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need. But more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. You know, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? So fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. problems in my head that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. The sun is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cake. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be to blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be to blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be to blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain.
Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you're feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar, but they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Until one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. He said he did it himself, snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left, just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can, and behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with, and he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home with a plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
Walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Here on the walls, which I know now, see monks come through in the old compound. But oceans away, there's a lamp called out, an emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Kiss to Carrigon Shore, from Dale Town to all those days that you mourn. Wrote a book of love, and now this is all the time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on, warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Days on Irish land. Bouncing up on tables till the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. Give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. And I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but then follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said it just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monsters that said it be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Bless them blessings, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine's. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switches just like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try? There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Die. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. front and he laugh. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this end of the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like I star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the two. And we hitting no switches, I wish you would move. And you running with bitches, we sending them through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
Highest in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so a niggas stop me. Niggas stop me.
Pussy bring out the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits of Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Agent got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her in the free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
No reply, no rely, she too sly, my guy. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I dig my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so I did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings.
Feelings
by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings. Trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, telling me it's I'm
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there? Really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people, some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to know if I could speak a bit on an accident that I've had.
Yeah, when?
About 2 weeks ago.
What type of accident?
It was a motorbike.
Who was on the bike? You?
Well, just me, right.
What happened?
Well, I had a sidecar on it. You know those things?
Right.
And I was speeding all over my neighborhood.
Right.
Up and down and speeding all over.
Right.
And I was drinking and I lost control of the bike.
Right.
And I was skidded off and slammed a curb in a pole and into some people.
Right.
And, yeah, well, you know, nobody's hurt extremely bad, but a few breaks and things.
So what are you looking to do?
I want to look for some consultation what I should do here.
For what?
Because they'll probably have lawsuits against me.
I would expect so, yeah.
Right, right. I had to give my insurance papers, and I didn't have a license.
Did you have insurance?
Yeah, but it was through a friend.
But will you be covered?
I don't know.
Well, the insurance company will appoint a lawyer for you if you get sued. But when you get sued, you may be, I don't know what your policy is. When you get sued above your policy, if you have a policy, then you're going to have to contact a lawyer.
Right.
I don't handle cases like that.
Right, but is it possible in any way then to sue you people?
Sue who?
You. I'm asking you for help.
Sue who? Me?
Yes.
Why do you want to sue me?
Well, I'm trying to explain. I had a terrible accident.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, I'm asking you for help, and maybe I could sue for punitive damages that you're giving me.
I'm giving you?
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
What'd I do to you?
Well, punitive damages here.
I'm a lawyer. What did I do to you?
The sidecar smashed into a pole and everything. I'm trying to explain this to you.
What's that? You want to sue me?
Well, why not?
Me?
Sue everybody.
Sir, I can't help you.
Hello?
Yes?
The people that you work with and handle, I probably will sue them too because I'm not getting...
Who do I handle? Who do I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I had a terrible accident, sir.
And who are my clients?
I'm sorry. I'm all upset about this. I'm sorry. You can't help me then?
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen, and there's no real one emotion.
Hot dog walker outside. Hot.
She hates you, then she's horny.
She's the hot dog walker.
Stay with me, please. She can't imagine.
Sue everybody.
Staying the night here by
What about you? Can I sue you? Classic.
She'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy and I love it and I want her myself.
Love the Jerky Boys. Me and you, we see eye to eye, Brian Joel.
He said he got tired of the games you play, never give it some thought.
Let everybody know. Do my announcements right quick. At everyone.
Give me some love and I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Wes is live. Soulja Boy, tell him. I'm on my way. Hey, wait. All right. You heard the laugh, Cassie. The cackle. I'm working with 2 computers today. 2 computer screens. I'm on the next level. I got off work and got home so quick, my coffee's still hot. It's a venti. Yo, bad.
Same was hard, but you gave what you know. You opened the door and the man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never give it some thought, but I get you.
Never gave it some thought. Wes, have you ever do those prank calls? Oh yeah, I love those prank calls. Those are great prank calls. The kindergarten cop ones, where he's like, "I'm a cop, you idiot. Who is your daddy and what does he do?" I'm not telling you who my daddy is. I'm not telling you what my daddy do. I'm a cop, you idiot. I don't care if you're a cop. I'm Lieutenant John Kimball. I don't care if you're Lieutenant John Kimball. I'm not telling you what my daddy does. Who is your daddy? What does he do? I'm not telling you. I love those prank calls, dude. They're so good. All right, man. Let's start the show. Let's start the show, bro. Let's rock out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's up? What's up? What's up, peeps? I'm a cop, you idiot. Who is your daddy? What does he do? They're the greatest. Clever shit. The shit was such a good idea that I wish I had done that idea. It was just out there. Look at Matic go right now. Go. AMC's going. Polygon Matic is going. What that Doge doing? Let's see. What else we got moving? Move it. EVTL, I threw that on the screen. That's doing a little something today. Tuesday morning. I put this Tuesday morning over here. It's just sinking. That's Tuesday morning's like a straight up. I'm pretty sure it's a bankruptcy play. I talked about it yesterday. I left it up on the in the That's So West or the West Vestments list just in case. But yeah, Tuesday morning, biggest gainer on the list there. TUEM up 40%, almost 41% on bankruptcy news. It almost seems as if these days, first come, first serve if you hear bankruptcy news. If you hear something is going bankrupt, people can pile into that shit and the stock price will go up. It'll go 40% in one day. Now, the next day, I don't know. I think it comes back down to earth, but still, that's a bankruptcy play. Straight up bankruptcy play. EVTL, we talked about that last week. EVTL has, they just kind of got a deal with, damn, AMC's going off the screen. Go, Amy. Can we move you? Can we move this? Got it all figured out. No more sleeping on a couch. All right, I'll just do that for now. EVTL got an influx of cash from, I want to say, American Airlines to complete their flying taxi adventure. So that's why that's going loco again today. Currently at 778, up 29.3%. TBLT, turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Squeeze play. We talk about that all the time. That shit used to be like a $700 stock like a week ago. Over exaggerating, but you get what I'm saying. That shit used to be like a $370 stock or something like at the start of the year. At one point in time, it was like an $8,000 stock or some crazy shit like that. Don't quote me on these numbers because I'm just kind of making them up. But you know what I'm saying. Polygon Matic up about 9% right now, sitting at 90 cents. Even though it was at like 94 cents yesterday, so it took a little bit of a dipski. It was down to like 80 cents today. So I think Brian Joel said that he piled into that. Good job, Brian. Get one of these. You lack a discipline. Mining stock's still pretty much moving. Even though Bitcoin's not like, you know, charging the gates like it was the other day. Mining stocks up. Hut 8 up 6.5%. Riot up 6.3%. Mara up 3.3%. So they're still holding firm. This one right there, HKD, I talked about that a couple days ago. HKD was one of those new IPOs. It went super high, super low, super high, super low. I bought some the other day for like $13, $14 and sold it at 21 or whatever. Another one of those kind of, you know, there's so many multiple kind of ways to play shit these days. There's squeeze plays, you know what I'm saying? There's meme stocks. There's traditional investment stock, you know, investing. There's stocks with dividends. There's stocks, there's bankruptcy plays now. There's these IPO plays where, like, you know, something gets IPO'd at $4, it goes to like fucking $60, and then the next day it goes back under the IPO price. It'll be like $250 the next day, and then like it'll shoot up to 20, and then come back down to 3, and you know what I'm saying? So I keep my eyes on a lot of different plays. And me, you know, I'm a businessman. You know what I'm saying? I make deals like this, like this, like this, like this. You know what I'm saying? So I got to go in and out. You know what I'm saying? Who's going to take care of Monique and Munich? What about Monique and Munich? Huh? Happy with Bitcoin, looking good after a run. And the Tesla news. Yeah, I was really worried about that Tesla news. Because supposedly, you know, like, that's a happy little dog. You know, Tesla sold, I want to say like, was it 75 million worth of Bitcoin, or was it something even more outlandish than that? Sold a bunch of Bitcoin for a loss. You know what I'm saying? They sold Bitcoin at like 24. I think they bought it at 28. So that kind of worried me, because I was like, oh shit, is Tesla telling the world like, we don't think it's coming back to 28? Or did they just want that money right now? I don't know. But it didn't affect the price as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to like just kill Bitcoin when they sold all that. So good for Bitcoin doing its thing. And yeah, some cryptos are booming. I need my Shiba to come back. Come back, Shiba. Oh, Shiba's at 12. All right, cool. Oh, 900 million. Ah, yeah, just that 900 million. Mitchell Wayne says, who's having some fun? PHUN. I was out of fun a long time ago. I had a friend send me a text message not too long ago, because I had told him to get into DWAC when DWAC was $55 before DWAC exploded. You know, like the first day DWAC was out, I told my buddy about it. You know, get into this stock, man. You can make some money. It's going to hit like $100-something. Like, this is almost guaranteed money. And it was, you know, DWAC was guaranteed money. But I had specifically told him get in and out. Well, this person that I was talking about, he's kind of a fan of ex-president Donald Trump. And so I think he bought the stock because he was just like, hey, I'm going to support this dude. And then he texted me a little while ago like, what the fuck happened to this stock? And I was like, bro, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you fell in love with the stock. You can't do that. And so I got out of all those Trump-related plays back then. Fun, Mark, DWAC. There's a little gnat flying right. Yeah, I got out of all those plays a long time ago. I didn't see any. It just felt like they had just died out. You know, like we saw the best of them. But if you still are holding some fun, good job, man. I saw that was up today. I didn't see exactly how much it was up. Makes my body numb. Let's see. DWAC up 9.5%. It's sitting at 3302. Fun up 26.4% at $1.78. And Mark also up 9.4%, sitting at 48 cents. Yeah, I stopped fucking with those stocks. Created was another one that was kind of like in the mix. CRTD, that's up 6.4% at 115. Yeah, all those Trump-related stocks. God damn it. I hate when the charts change and you're trying to put your fucking finger on one symbol and it keeps changing on you. Snapchat up 4.7%. Snapchat at 1625. Coming off some extreme lows right there. They got some news. Snapchat says, let's see here. Deutsche Bank has decided to maintain its buy rating of Snapchat and lower its price target from $30 to $25. Not bad. Snapchat sitting at $16.26 right now. New price target of $25 for that one. So, you know. I like Snapchat here. I like Snapchat. I like Twitter. At these levels, I wouldn't mind getting into some of those stocks. Got a couple hundo shares. Needs to get back to 3. You talk about Funware. Don't even know what they do. I didn't even know what half the companies do. You know, didn't really understand the scope of what DWAC was actually. I just called it the Donald Trump stock. Like, this is a way for people to buy stock in Donald Trump. They seem to fucking love the guy. So why wouldn't people pour money in? You know what I'm saying? They threw money in his campaign. They're going to pour money in his stock. And they did. And I made a lot of money on it. Remark. I still have no clue what Mark is or what they do. And I could say the same thing for Fun. I have no clue what that business is. You know, other than they're related to Donald Trump. I like bots. I like big bots, and I can't not lie. AMC is like kind of I'm befuddled on AMC these days because it's been hitting $16, $17, even $18, and it has not come down yet. And so I'm not holding any AMC right now. And I'm like, fuck. The one time I'm not holding AMC, it's starting to go loco, you know? That's my bad. You know, I sold my AMC a couple months ago because I needed money to pay rent and shit like that, you know? Which is always like, that goes against like what I, you know, one of my things about investing is like invest money and forget you invested it. You know what I'm saying? Don't think about it. If you have to pay a bill, find an alternative way to pay the bills. And I just couldn't. You know, I hit a wall at a certain point, and it was just like, fuck, I got to sell some of my stocks. And AMC was one of the first ones to go, which sucks, because now look at it, you know. So I'm just waiting. That's why I was asking the question the other day, like, AMC under 15, is it a buy? If AMC hits 14.50, do you pick up some more shares of AMC, or do you wait for it to go lower again? Do you wait for it to go back to 8? Wait for it to go back to 9, 10, 11? You know how numbers work. So that's why I was kind of asking the crowd, the royal we, you know, where do you stand on AMC? Where do you think a good buy-in price for AMC? Because obviously it's doing its thing right now. So when does a new investor get in? Or is it still too volatile? You know what I'm saying? I know that I've told people to buy in. I was telling, you know, people to buy in at 25. And it didn't go anywhere. And I felt like a jackass. Because I thought it was going to go right back to 50. Right back to 75. Past that. But we got earnings coming up pretty soon for AMC. Obviously, the earnings are going to be better than last quarter. Because there's been better movies. Namely, Maverick. Doctor Strange. I like Doctor Strange. A lot of people were knocking Doctor Strange. I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty fucking good. You know? The part where he took the notes off the piano and we were like throwing the fucking notes. And they were fighting with musical notes and shit. Pretty fucking inventive. And I didn't think the director, Sam Raimi, had that in him. You know? Nice. That should pump up coin. Let's see. A Coinbase product manager was just charged with insider trading and arrested while trying to flee the country. Nice. Nice, dude. That company just gets classier and classier every time I read a story about them. Cassie, that's the news. I only have ETH2 left on Coinbase because it's stuck in limbo. Me too! Me too, Cassie! I have a bunch of ETH2 stuck on Coinbase, and I just looked at it the other night, and I realized that I have like about $30 of ETH2 locked, and you can't trade it yet. But I bought in at fucking some insane number. I bought in at 3,800. Now, mind you, this is not my money. The ETH2 that I bought, when I bought into Ethereum at 3,800, I could have sworn it was going to keep on going past 4,000. But it was all free money. If you guys aren't part of Coinbase, join Coinbase and do all the little tests that they give you to earn free crypto. They give you $3 at a time. $3 here, $3 there. Some of them $5 of whatever token that they're making you test. So you take a test on, say, Algo, okay? You do a little quiz on Algo. You answer the shit right. They give you $3 worth of Algo, okay? Well, you could pile all that into something else. You know, once you got your crypto, you can do whatever you want with it. So, like, what I suggest people do, especially like crypto beginners, use Coinbase's money. Do all those little tests, and then you'll have like $3 here, $5 there, $3 here of these random cryptos, and then convert it into a crypto that you like, preferably something on the lows, and then make some dough off it. And so I think what I did is I took all that crypto and I piled it into Crowcoin and Decentraland. And then both those doubled in value. So I had like this like $20, $30 bank of free tokens that Coinbase gave me, house money, doubled it up to like $50, almost $60, and then took all that and put it into ETH2, and then the crypto market crashed. So now that $50, $60 worth of ETH2 is worth like $28, but it'll eventually come back. And I can't even do anything with it now anyway because it's locked up as ETH2. So, yeah, my crypto on Coinbase is untouchable because it's just lost in that limbo. But what I do now, like when they do have new tests, I take the new tests and I just pile in a Shiba. Fuck it. If you buy ETH and stake on Coinbase, it's locked till ETH2 comes out. Yeah, I bought it in stake last year, and then they dropped the interest rate. Right? I was making some money on it. It was just sitting there making money, and then now I'm not making any more interest on it, and I can't do anything with it. Thanks a lot, Coinbase. Coinbase. Better than on Voyager. What happened with Voyager? Voyager had something wrong, right? Something happened with Voyager, right? Some scandal? I forget what it was. I never used Voyager. I remember that one dude, Snapatan, used to use Voyager. And I heard they were like margin calling people or something like that, or it was taking like multiple days to get your money out. All right, we got the heist going on right there. I got my two computers going. Join this shit. Hold up. Let's see here. Hold up. Do you do heist all? Heist all. I'm realizing that's the key to like making a ton of pop points is just alling everything, you know? Gamble all whenever it lets you. And just triple and double your money up. I keep saying I'm going to fix that, but I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun having gaudy ass numbers and people fighting to see who's the first. Obviously, Brian Joel's going to be the first. He's like way ahead of the pack, but Brian Joel's going to reset the numbers. 999999999999999. And it's a fucking gorgeous day out here. Dude, gorgeous day outside. 72 degrees. 72 degrees. It says mostly cloudy. I don't see a fucking cloud in the sky. Got off work early. Usually I'm like, you know, me and the girl I work with, we try to be like the good kids. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody else. Not everybody else. I don't want to throw people under the bus just in case I'm going to get, you know, other people listening to my show. But everybody else, it seems, around the establishment likes to just kind of do the bare ass minimum, you know? And the way we do it in the morning is we just say, you know, if nobody else works our shifts or in our stations, so like if we do the bare ass minimum, we're only hurting ourselves in the future, you know? And so we do extra work and do a lot of stuff that makes our job easier. It makes it cleaner for our customers, and it's almost like us in the coffee shop section of the hotel are our own separate business. We're not managed by anyone. We're not micromanaged by anyone. You know, there's no one supervising us at every moment. We just kind of supervise ourselves and we do our shit, keep our heads down. And it's kind of cool because we figure if we just keep doing it like that, no one will ever notice. You know what I'm saying? It's when we're going to start fucking up that somebody's going to be like, oh, we have to start managing them. Well, to prevent any of that, because I don't want that, we just work hard. But today was a day where we were just like over it. We were just like, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not going to... She rolls silverware, you know? And so she rolls extra silverware for the night crew because it makes it easier on them. Also, because we know the night crew's not going to roll their silverware, leaving us with no silverware. So we roll everyone's silverware, you know? It helps them out, but it also helps us out in the long run. I clean all the floors. That's my job, you know? I do the, sweeping and mopping of all the restaurant areas floors. It's supposed to be a shared task. It's not shared. It's just all us. EVTL with some pop going on. And so I was just like, fuck it. I'm not doing it today. Sometimes I have to vacuum the cafe area. Fuck that shit, you know? I swept the carpet today. I was so lazy. I'm going to just go around and sweep up the shit, you know? Swept everything. Took the mop that was already there. Didn't even fill a bucket up with solution. Just took the damp mop, and just went around real quick. Got any spots off the floor. You know, just real quick, man. We weren't fucking around today. My girlfriend goes to work has to be at work at 11. So I knew she was leaving here at like 10:30. I wanted to be able to have a little, little sliding doors. You know what I'm saying? No. Wait, that sounds bad. Just pass by. You know, I want to be able to pass each other. You know, like two ships passing in the night, you know? I want to come by and see her. Also, I felt like I had to take a huge poop. Okay, here we go. I might be getting into TMI zone right here. Maybe it's too much information, but it's kind of what we do. Plus, I have new subscribers today, so, you know, they might as well know what they're getting into. I'm going to talk about poo every now and then. You're still getting 3.25 APY on ETH2. I made 32 so far on 0.65 of a coin. Nice, Brian Joel. That's nice. Yeah. So I was just like, as sooner I can get home, the better, you know, because I got this food, baby, and I got to pass it. I'm carrying it to full term. Get home. You know, and my girlfriend's trying to kiss me and stuff like that, and I'm not feeling very sexy. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want you to leave. Like I don't want to say that. Like, baby, you just need to leave because I got some business to do. You know, she's trying to have conversations with me, and I'm just like, yes, okay, God, please just go. Oh my God, I'm in labor over here. Okay. I'm crowning. And like two shits passing in the night. Gen Matt, my hand's not on the mouse, so you get one of these. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's the right version of the thumbs up. The rarest one you could possibly get. Put it in a cellophane or whatever you know what I'm saying? Plastic sleeve. Don't look at it for years. It'll go up in value. And And then turns out, finally she leaves. And I'm just like, thank God my girlfriend finally left, you know? Not because I don't want her here, but it's just like, I need my time, you know? Not only do I not like pooping in public, you know? I'm a classic home shitter, but I also don't like anybody else, like, around, you know? Like, if at all possible, I want to have a nice BM in an empty house. You know what I'm saying? Just in case things get loud. You know what I'm saying? Just in case I have to, you know, hold on to the tile and grunt, you know, and really breathe heavy, you know, just in case I have to perform Lamaze, just in case my downstairs mouth starts making noises too, which it did, because it turns out I didn't have to go poo at all. I know right now you guys are like, dude, you're fucking going way too heavy on the number 2. I'm giving you the punchline. I'm telling you how everything came out in the end. It was just a fart, baby. Turns out it was just air. You know, it was what do you call it? Like a phantom pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? I thought I felt the kick. It wasn't. It was just a ton of air. Like a ton of air. Like the Hindenburg, you know? That's a Hindenburg. It's a callback to the early 1900s. Yeah. So I feel great right now. You know what I'm saying? I feel really light on my feet. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a cat. You know? My cat used to run around. Gizmo would, you know, have a movement in the litter box, and then all of a sudden he became like 12 again. You know? 12 days old instead of years old. He would just like fucking run around the house. And I'm like, oh, I know what you just did. I know what you just did, bro. He'd run all over. He'd run into a room. He'd like run into the living room and like stop in the middle of the floor and just meow. Meow, 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 meow. And then run in the other room. Meow, 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 meow. Run, 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 run. And then once he was all done with the running, then he'd try to come up to me and like, you know, put his paws in my mouth. I'm like, bro, first of all, don't put your paws in my mouth. Second of all, don't put your paws in your mouth after you just went to the bathroom. Wash your hands first, bro. Old Raven Farm. Ah! What up? So yeah, that was my morning so far. Had a little sausage and eggs. Still got my coffee. Still fresh. Even though it's just about there. It's Luke. It's lukewarm. It's not Skywalker. It's Wilson. You know what I'm saying? Little Luke Wilson action for you. Sparky come running out and like that meows too. That's just a cat thing, I think. Like once they have a movement, they just like feel like they're young again. They're just like, hey, you know, I thought I couldn't move. I thought I couldn't run. Now, it's like I have an extra set of legs. Yeah, my cat would get hyphy. Hyphy. Jesus had dreads, so shake him. Blah, blah, blah. Must be a black cat thing. Don't put my paws in Weth's mouth. I mean, wash him first. That's all I'm saying. You know? And like a hard wash. Don't just Sanny. You know? Because there could still be chunks, you know, if you sent... you know what? My cats will race up and down the stairs after the litter box sometimes, from upstairs to the basement and back again. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, cats are just like regimented people. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, all right, at 2 a.m. I'm going to use the litter box. And then after that, we're going right into the workout. I'm going to get my cardio in. Some yoga. Your cat runs to the litter box. That's so funny when the cat does that. Because sometimes I think like my cat would get distracted by me. You know, and he'd be like sitting with me and I'd be like petting him and loving him. You know what I'm saying? And he's like enjoying it. And he's like, oh my God, this is so great. I don't want this moment to end. And he's like, wait a minute, but I was going to do something. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? You know, and I'm petting him and he's thinking about it. You know, what was I going to do? Before I came and sat on his lap, I was going to, oh, that's it. And he, you know, it's like the cat just knows, you know. And animals, you know, animals can't hold it. They're animals. And so he'll go run into the litter box and I'm like, oh, sorry, buddy. Did I distract you? AMC coming down pretty hard right now. Man, I don't want to regret it, but I kind of want to buy some AMC. But I want it to I don't want AMC to sink below 17. Of course, I want it to stay up. But I wouldn't mind it going lower so I could get a little, you know, get a little piece of the action, man. Just get a couple, you know, just a couple shares, man, you know. Start my journey again, you know. AMC at 1732, all red on the 5-minute candle. Look, boom, wow, multiple red 5-minute candles. That ain't cool. That ain't cute. My cat does her cardio on my keyboard as soon as I sit at the computer. I miss my cat, man. I realized I really do miss my cat, you know. I went through all the grieving process, you know, and now that all that's done, I just think back and I'm like, man, I miss that dude, you know. It's a cool cat. I wouldn't mind having another cat around. I want an orange cat this time, you know. I've had the black cat. It's time for an orange cat. Naranja gato. I also want a dog. A dog. I look at people with the dogs all the time, you know, and my only thing about the dog is the dog takes discipline. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's times where I get home and I just want to chill. There's times where I get home and I just want to, like, sleep, hang out, drink a beer, smoke weed. But, you know, if you have a dog, it's like the dog is first. You get home and F all the other things that you want it to do. You got to take the dog out for a walk. That's first and foremost. The dog has been waiting for you all day. It's been a good dog. It hasn't pooed in the house, you know. You got to reward it by taking it outside. But sometimes I don't want to do that. I live in Portland. Sometimes it's really cold. Sometimes it's really rainy. Sometimes it's snowing. You know, and there's times where I see people walking their dog through the snow and I'm like, ha ha ha, sucker, sucker. My cat poops in a box. I have a little shovel. Scoop it out. Throw it into a container. Once a week. Throw that container out. That's it. Litter genie. So yeah, I got some new subbies today. Got some new subscribers today. What you think about that? I brought up the show in public, and me and the girl that I work with does Twitch, so we could talk about, you know, we're, you know what I'm saying, we're in the biz. We're in the biz of streaming, you know, and so we were talking, you know, talking shop, talking about the streaming biz. You know, I let her know, you know, I streamed all last week. Unmanned, you know. I think I popped on the mic maybe like 2 or 3 times last week. 2 times maybe. I don't know. But I streamed all week. No technical errors, no malfunctions, no dropped frames. Said I was feeling good about it, you know. This week, not only have I had the charts up every single morning, but I've actually hit the mic every single day so far this week. So today I was like, yo, if I'm getting off early, I'm going to hit that mic, baby. You know, I'm going to keep the streak alive. So streaming 4 days in a row. My last, okay, so I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I went to bed without turning off the charts last night. I could have sworn that I turned off the charts. And Brittany goes into the chat and chats a lot. I actually don't, which I kind of feel bad. But like when I'm not in front of the computer, I don't really I don't pop into the YouTube a lot, you know. I'm just doing other shit or whatever. And so Brittany pops into the chat and plays the games. And you've seen how many pop points I have. I don't have shit, you know? So she pops into the chat and plays the games and chats with people and things like that. So last night at like 10 o'clock at night, she was like, oh, you didn't shut down your stream. And I was like, silly girlfriend, I shut down the stream hours ago, you know, just go to bed. And I remember her kind of looking at me and being like, okay, you know, like it's live, so I don't know what you're talking about. You know, she didn't mention all that. She just let me kind of live in my fantasy world and was just like, yeah, okay, Mr. I shut down the stream. I guess you'll find out later. So when I woke up this morning, I came out here at like 5:55 or some shit, you know, and had to throw the stream together right quick because I want to start it before I leave for work. Came out here, computer's on, music's going, charts up, YouTube still streaming. So that actually turned out to be my stream yesterday turned out to be a 36-hour stream. 36-hour stream, baby. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know you could stream for 36 hours straight. So like the date, it was literally dated for like Tuesday or some shit. You know, it'd been on since Tuesday. So yeah, I shut it down this morning, opened it back up, did a new, you know, changed the heading and shit like that. Had no clue. But we were talking about that at work, about, you know, the streaming biz, you know, which we are a part of. And a customer walks up, nosy. Hello, I'm joking. Customer walks up and is like, hey, I heard you guys saying Twitch. So, you know, I was just kind of listening. I was like, oh, yeah, well, she does Twitch. I do YouTube. And he was like, oh, well, you know, tell me your channel and I'll follow, which caught me by surprise. I didn't know how to answer because I was like, no one's ever asked me that, really. I talk about streaming all the time, everywhere I go, you know, everywhere I go, I'm like, oh yeah, and I do a little YouTube thing. And anytime I say that, people were just trying to change the subject really quick. It's like, they don't want a part of it, you know? So I've kind of gotten into the habit of just mentioning it and glossing over it. You know what I'm saying? Being like, oh yeah, and I stream on YouTube. Waiting for them to be like, no shit, what channel is it? What do you do? No one ever follows up with those questions. Today, this guy was like, oh, I'll follow you. And I was like, oh, shit. He's like, what's your channel name? And I was like, oh, fuck. I don't fucking know. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this line of questioning. I was like, that's so West? He was like, one word or 3 words? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure both, you know. I was just like, I don't know. I mean, it's 3 words, but I am sure you could put it in as 1 word, right? Because I don't know. And immediately I got a new subscriber. It was like, bling. Whatever his name was, David something, you know, has just subscribed to your channel. I was like, no shit. Yeah. I could. What if I mention it to everybody and just try to get like 1 new subscriber a day from customers, you know? Just try to get 1 new subscriber a day. I'll eventually, in about 2.5 years, get to where I want to be, you know? Sometimes it's about the slow road, you know? It's not about the express lane, all right? And then immediately, the girl I work with and her significant other joined up as well. So it was awesome. I got 3 new subbies today just for opening up my yapper at work. So hopefully they missed the whole bowel movement segment because, you know, they don't need to be knowing that. Hey, D Grades in the house. D Grades in the house. Dr. GTI, the doctor is in the house. Dr. GTI says Top Gun Maverick passes the Avengers as 9th highest grossing domestic release in history. And history. That's beautiful. That means AMC earnings, baby. AMC earnings. Let's see. Floppy ears. Love floppy ears. Your floppy ears are your doggy's floppy ears are the greatest. Backyard a must for dags or a farm? A farm dog, exactly. That's when having a yard was great, or a tie-out chain, but I also walk my dog like 2 to 5 miles a day. Damn! Feels like I need a dog to exercise me. Brian Joel says, yeah, I would not like a dog in an apartment. Yeah, and I don't think the dog would like it either, you know? And I was always there at the door watching when I had to tie out. Didn't leave her there alone. Smart. D-Grade in the house. What's up, D-Grade? How you doing, buddy? On the road again. Where you at, D-Grade? Where in the world is D-Grade Gamer? Where are you at? How's the traffic and weather? That's what I wonder. AMC hitting 1724 right now, currently. Revlon had a little pop today. Revlon, another one of those bankruptcy plays that are so popular with the kids these days. Revlon, ticker symbol REV, up 4.4%. Hit a high of 607 today. And tapered off to where it's at now. Man, I'm telling you, bankruptcy plays are the thing, dude. Who knew? Who knew? I was reading the comment section on Weeble, and there was what seemed like someone who was like an investor, but was new to the current trends of the market. And this guy was asking questions in the chat. He was like, I've been investing for years, but like, why is this stock? I think he was talking about Tuesday morning. He said, why is this stock going up so much if they're claiming bankruptcy? And there was like a bunch of the Utes in the chat, or the new schoolers, you know, telling him like, dude, that's the way the market is now. If something's going bankrupt, people throw a bunch of money in there and it becomes a pump and dump, you know? And this guy was chatting back and forth with these people like, I don't get it. I don't get it though. Why would anybody put money into a bankrupt company? And they were just listing off a bunch of bankruptcies that had been happening lately, you know? And it was just like, oh, fuck. That's the play these days. That's the thing. It's just so it goes opposite of what logic, you know, is. What's logical for the stock market, you know? And that's what you got to do sometimes in the stock market. You know, take logic. Okay, you take logic, ball it up, and just throw it away. Start fresh. You got to go with instinct. You got to go with gut. You got to go with Reddit and YouTubers and Weeble chat. You gotta feel it. You gotta feel it deep. You gotta have the horse sense. What else we got going on out here? Netflix still doing its thing. Netflix up to 221 now. Way to go, Kareen. I know Kareen's holding some of that NFLX. Netflix was just $180 a couple days ago. 169 actually last week. 169 up to 221 right now. Man, I knew that was going to be a pretty damn good investment, but I never threw down on it. Love this song. Anything else happening out there? Polestar's down to 951. Shiba 1195 right now. I'm waiting for Shiba to get back to 1300. Then I'm a sell. Doge hit 7 cents yesterday. I noticed 0.075. Doge back down to 69. But it looks like Doge is well up on its way to kind of trying to settle at 7 again. Which, if anybody is a Doge investor here, and you guys know, Doge sat at 7 cents for days before it finally took off. You know who gave me my first Doge? What was his name? Agent Ocknarf. You guys remember Agent Ocknarf? Y'all remember Agent Ocknarf? That motherfucker was hilarious. D-grade is in Wisconsin. The weather is warm, and there is no traffic. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Wisconsin would have much of a traffic problem. Kareen is happy. She got in Netflix at 170. 170. Yeah, I only got one share. Hey, that one share just paid you $50. $50. $50 in 1 week from one investment. You know what I'm saying? That's good. You know what I'm saying? Imagine there's people out there with 10, 100, thousands of shares of Netflix. Bought one share last week at 170. Made $50 off it already. And it's still going. Someone design a business card and I'll make them for you. Great way to get the channel name out. I've been thinking about that for days, Brian Joel, and I have an idea for a business card. My whole thing was I didn't want to make a business card too prematurely because I was like, if I gave someone a business card 3 weeks ago and it had like a QR code there and all the links and everything, and they go on the channel and they're like, oh, okay, I'm going to find out what this guy, put together a business card. It must be a professional stream. And then he sees me cussing on mute, fucking dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I just lost a subscriber, So I wanted to tighten the stream up and I wanted to make it, I wanted to get it to where it's at right now before I invited any new heads. And so now I'm finally happy. So now it's time for the blitzkrieg of promotion, the blitzkrieg of promotion, business cards, shirts, word of mouth, Brian Joel Dr. GTI, you want to make some stickers? Nokia up 8%. Nokia up 8%. My first cell phone was a Nokia. I remember a drunk Taco Bell order one night. He was funny. Oh yeah, Ocknarf. It was when Doge mooned. So Ocknarf was a big Doge holder. And he asked me if I had any Doge. And I was like, I already sold my Doge. I'm not really into it. And he was like, no, bro, you got to have Doge. You got to hold Doge. A lot of people would say that back in the day. Like, dude, if you're going to be reporting on this shit, you got to hold the shit that we're holding too. And so Ocknarf was basically like, send me your wallet address. I'll shoot you some Doge. Sent me like $30 worth of Doge. And then it fucking went crazy. And it doubled in value, tripled in value, whatever. And so Ocknarf gave me $30 worth of Doge and turned out to be like $75 worth of Doge. Cashed out. But when Doge mooned, he said that he was going to order one of everything on the Taco Bell menu. And he ordered like hundreds of dollars of Taco Bell and like tipped the delivery person hella fat and just had all this Taco Bell and shit. Ocknarf was a crazy ass dude. Up 90% on TBLT? What? Are you serious, Kareem? You're up 90% on turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato? Awesome play. Good job. Did you see Grimace was on here earlier? Nah, I did not see that. Somebody mentioned it. I think you mentioned it to me that Grimace was here. Grimace pops in every now and then. Grimace will pop in and just be like, yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? I know he's a big AMC holder, so I think he's like a lot of people. He's just like, I'm taking time off the stock market until somebody tells me AMC is back. Well, it's coming back, baby. It's coming back, Grimace. Brian Joel says, Hertz bankruptcy play, my best play yet. The Hertz bankruptcy play. Hertz went fucking crazy. Didn't it go up like 1,000% or some shit? You got this. Now nothing but up, my friend. Exactly. It only took me 6 months to get the stream to where I wanted it. Oh, so the first day I started streaming was January 31st Brittany went through her text messages, and I texted her the first time I streamed, and basically was telling her like, "Hey, if you want to stop by and talk with us." I was just trying to flirt. Get rid of empty spots. It's killing me. I don't know what to do with the empty spots just yet. So, you know what I'm saying? But yes, you're right. You're right, D-Grade. I need to get rid of the empty spots. It's killing me too. But I'm also really scared. You know, I'm afraid to add extra stuff because I don't want to fuck up what we have. I also want to start broadcasting in 1080p. So if you know, because right now if you like change the in the settings, you change your settings to the whatever you call it, the view or whatever. It only lets you do 720p, and it still is a little blurry. Like on my laptop, it's like I can make out the ticker symbols, but I want it to be more popping. So I think I'm going to start streaming in 1080p. I just don't hope that doesn't fuck anything up. And then I want to fill in these gaps with more information, but I don't want to fuck anything up. You know what I'm saying? Dr. GTI says they call that a media blitz in the biz. Yeah, the biz, which we're a part of. You know, we're in the biz. 90% on TBLT. Good fucking job, Kareen. Good fucking job. AMC slipping lower and lower now. 17.12 now. I'm just waiting for it to hit. If it goes under 16, I'm going to buy a couple shares. That's it. I like this song too. Young NY. I'm gonna bump this real quick. Hold on.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get started.
Woo!
I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, defeated the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switches just like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way.
Only 154? I thought I had 156. I got 156 now, Kareem. Yeah, I dig that song. Young NY, man. Young NY is doing some big things. You could move the arrow up and add a timer for how long the screen's been up without crashing. Okay. But no, I haven't heard from Young NY. I mean, he's a busy man. I know that he just celebrated his birthday a little while ago in Manhattan. He did a lot of Instagram reels of the weed he was buying, which I can really appreciate. But yeah, he's a busy man. Rapping, smoking, working. He got the girl, he got the kids, you know what I'm saying? He's doing his thing out there. Shout out to Young NY, a.k.a. Bust Heads Records. Stretch out the arrow and we're good. It's really killing him. So eventually I'm gonna take the logo off the screen and fill that up with information, pertinent information. Let's see here. You're gonna hold the rest. Sold half when it went to 566. Let's see what happens tomorrow with turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Well, let's change the charts right quick. Let's throw a little TBLT up on there. What's TBLT looking like? Turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Oh shit, it's rolling right now. TBLT up 26.7%. You know who called that this morning? You know who called TBLT this morning? Take a guess. Huh? Our newest member, one of our newest members, Richard of Carver, a.k.a. The Rock, baby. Yeah, it's The Rock. The Rock is most definitely in the building. Cheer. ROC was talking a little stonks this morning. Said, you guys, maybe keep your eye on TBLT today. It just may fly. Your predictions are now 100% accurate, Mr. ROC. Let's see, we got a halt. ADXN. Adex Therapeutics. Whoa! ADXN just halted. Unhalted now. Look at that red candle. Boom! Hit the floor. I kind of want to throw down right now. Let's throw down. I'm still waiting for your gameplay streams. Me? I don't really stream games, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna mess with it a little bit. Oh, just try a couple. Who knows? Just bought a couple shares of this ADXN after that huge halt. Let's see what happens. I too like to live dangerously. Bitcoin coming back, 23 in the 23s now. Feeling confident about that. Everything's coming back. The crypto's coming back. Matic's coming back. Let's see. I think I'll have a bacon tomato sandwich for lunch. I accidentally left the lettuce out all night. Threw it in the compost bin this morning. Are we forgiving those that don't stand up for others? Are we forgiving those that don't stand up for others? That's a heavy question. I'm not 100% sure what you're referencing, but it's a new day. Yes, it is. I had a long conversation with Kareen actually yesterday about kind of that topic. We had talked about ROC and him coming back, but we also talked about other members of the old channel and how, how it would be nice to have some of them around, and I was still kind of like holding a grudge, I'm a Scorpio. We're some grudge holding motherfuckers. And I realized that the situation was the situation. It was what it was, and I can't dwell too much on that, and I have to, consider this a new time. And there might have been a lot of other people at my last job that were just kind of stuck in that system and stuck getting the information, a one-sided story, and so maybe they didn't understand the whole story. And I had always thought, if only people, because there were some people that kind of felt a certain way about what transpired with me, thinking that I was the bad guy. And hell, I'm not going to say 100% I wasn't. I was, I could be a dick sometimes. I know that. I'm not going to say I was innocent in everything. I just felt like I wasn't completely fairly treated, but that's okay. And so I realized that, all that kind of trite stuff that people say, life's too short to hold a grudge, you got to get past things, be the bigger person. I've talked about being the bigger person a million times, Why do I always got to be the bigger person? Fuck that! What you trying to say? I'm fat? But, whatever game Torvik was streaming this morning was, whoa, not rated for kids, but fun to watch. I wonder what game that was. Oh, The Last of Us. Okay. Korean says, Mitchell, when you aren't told the truth and given one side to a story, I think you might forgive. Who was there when Westside lost his voice? I used to lose my voice all the time. I'm realizing now, though, part of it was psychosomatic. I used to lose my voice on the last channel all the time, not only because I was streaming every single day, waking up in the morning, not getting enough sleep, streaming for 6 hours a day straight, over and over and over and over, and then talking on the weekends in meetings and other shit like that. There was that, but there was also the fact that I was stressed out and I was unhappy with my situation. So a lot of the losing the voice thing was psychosomatic. There was something else going on. You know how they say like back pain can be related to something. Sometimes people there's this dude named Dr. John Sarno that has this book called the body and mind connection or something like that, or the back and mind connection. And basically, like, most of the back pain that people feel, it's all because they're going through something else in life. And so that was kind of what was going on with me. A lot of times I would lose my voice, but it wasn't exactly the voice. It was the fact that I was unhappy in my situation. I was stressed out in my situation, and it was manifesting through me losing my voice. They can tell their side, not ours, because we get blocked. So much for freedom of speech. The community needs to know the truth, but they will never know until it happens to them. Mitchell Wayne says, "Well, I know the truth. Anyone that hosted on the other channel after we got the boot has no place in the West." But that's just my opinion. But I used to feel that way. But I really do believe that there's been a lot of like misinformation. And so there's a lot of people that were told other things, and they just went with, what they thought was right. And honestly, like everything that went down, you could tell a side of the story that really makes me and others look bad. And if you tell the story the right way, all the actions fit the narrative that were told. You know what I'm saying? So you could say a certain story, like the stories I've heard about me and my situation, the narrative and the actions and how everything went down fits this false narrative. And so people could say like, oh, the evidence, it's obvious that they said this, West did this. Oh, okay, it must match up. But I think until you've been in that situation and been able to see like, oh, shit, especially when you get out of that situation and say, fuck, this same thing happened to me that, this guy said happened to him. Now I'm seeing the truth. This truth that I was given, it wasn't true. This truth that this guy was trying to give me that I said, that I didn't believe at first, it's starting to become clear. It all comes out in the wash. Time will tell, all that shit, So after talking with Kareen, who, let's face it, Kareen's one of those people who has been through so much just in the last year that I've only known Kareen for a year and a half, and she's been through so much in her life. I would never have the attitude that she has if all these things were happening to me. Excuse me as I pick my nose with my thumb. I would never have this outlook on life that Kareen has if all these things happen to me. But she was able to move on from things, And so when she gives me advice, I listen, because I'd like to be more level-headed like her. She's probably like, level-headed? Me? Who you talking about? I'm talking about you, Kay. So, if she tells me that, you know, if I have a problem with there was a particular person I was talking about, and she was like, I think you should give this person a second chance. If the situation arises where you guys can talk this out, work things out, I would personally, you know, be the bigger person. And that advice rang true in my head, and I was just like, yeah, you're right. You know, I'm going to try to be the bigger person. So they aren't told the truth. Some of them trust me. I know personally a few. Now the ones that were kept there from day to day, no, but the newer ones were kept in the dark. And I would say one of our newer members was one of the newer people who wasn't privy to all the new information. Ron D says, seriously, I didn't know about this channel till yesterday. Glad I found it. We're glad you found us, man. We've been doing this since January 31st. And honestly, in the very beginning, I wanted to keep it kind of quiet. I didn't want to rock the boat. Plus, there was like some paperwork that I had signed that I thought forbid me from doing this. It wasn't until I found the paperwork and I realized, oh, nothing in the paperwork says that I can't do this. That's when I really started trying to get out there and promote it and made it better and things like that. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Corrine says, I wonder what my story was, right? Some of the information was right in front of them and they still chose to stay. Just saying. I feel you, Jen Matt. I feel you. Yes, and there is some of that. Yeah, the vomit emoji. This is true. And you know what? Like, if I do have conversations with anybody, that'll be one of the first things I bring up. You know, where do you stand on that? Because if you hold those same beliefs, you're not going to enjoy this channel. And as a matter of fact, there's no room for that here. You know what I'm saying? There's just no room. So, you know, but I got to suss out, you know, the information. I got to talk to people and find out where they are and if they hold these certain beliefs. Because, like I said, this is all love. This is all positivity. This is all, everybody's included. You know what I'm saying? There's no bigotry. There's no sexism. There's no racism. There's no class warfare here. Actually, there is. If we're talking about the 1%, fuck them motherfuckers. Lots of people don't believe their own eyes and ears. I did my best to stay out of it, and I have proof. D-Grade tried. D-Grade tried so bad to stay out of it. He did. He really did. He was like, man, I'm just trying to like support everyone here. And sometimes that stance isn't good enough. You know what I'm saying? No, you cannot be neutral. You must pick a side. Are you going to be in NATO? Or are you going to keep invading Ukraine? That should be a requirement to join West. Spill the beans on the cord, and I might give you a second chance. The vomit emoji, not a lot of us seen and didn't have a clue. Ninja, I'm far from level-headed. You are, though, Kareen. You are. Because, like I said, everything that you went through this year, just traumatic events and things like that, you were still able to show love to the world, and you were still able to be that person for the people who counted on you, where a lot of us would have just crawled into a hole and been like, fuck this shit, wake me up when fucking September ends. Ron D has no beans to spill. No, you good. We're vaguely being specific about certain people, but I can't be the grudge holding motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to give people the benefit of the doubt until I have reason to not, you know? Or when I got booted for calling their resident crackhead out for slander. I mean, that's one dude who was just like, I saw an image of that dude, their resident crackhead, on one of their promos lately, and I was like, holy shit. The motherfucker was on the couch, like, had a crack pipe in the background, just like, oh, I think it's a buy. Oh, I was like, oh my God, dude. That's the guy that you want to represent your channel? Okay. If you're looking to get back into AMC, there's a liquidity pool at 1630 that you might want to keep an eye on as an entry. 1565 is the next entry down. Yes, DoobieWah420, thank you for that information. That's the information that I need right now. And 1630 sounds great for a start. And if it dips down to 1565, I'm down with that too. I saw Emoji Gate live. That was my last straw. There were only 2 straws. Fired West, strike number 1. Emoji Gate, strike number 2. Kareen is right. It takes more energy being angry. 100%. 100%. Takes way more energy to be angry. Old Raymond Farms says, man, I always miss the juicy talk. Exactly. Kareen says, I'm one angry motherfucker, trust me. Social climbers, there's a few I missed from there. I also had one invite me to a very nasty Discord, and we got a dispute. I'm happy to never talk to that gal again. Mitchell Wayne says, pop. Kareen says, me too, Cassie. She blocked me. It was terrible. Complacency is guilt. Yes, this is true. She pulled the wool over everyone's eyes. Amen, Orf. That sucks for D-grade, stupid bullshit. We're venting, all good, Westy. It's all good. Y'all can feel free to vent, you know. I'm trying to stay neutral, and I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. But like I said, you know, like, there's some basic tenets to being part of the West Side, being part of the Riders, being part of the Riderhood, and you know, I'll ask people straight up if I talk to them, how do you feel about this right here? I don't care where you stand politically for the most part. You know what I'm saying? People have their own political views. That's fine. You have your own views on the financial system. You have your own views on, you know, religion and whatnot. But there's a few things where it's just like intolerance will not be tolerated. You know what I'm saying? Intolerance will not be tolerated. You know, human rights, civil rights, these are fundamental foundations of this house called West. And, you know, those things won't be tolerated. I've learned 3 out of the years people don't know my story before. I'm a gangbanger. I'm a hustler. I pump chicks. I've done it all. Now I'm the squarest person you will know. Kareen, fucking gangsta. Does he happen to look like Fire Marshal Bill? Bitter beer face. I remember that. DM me some deets on the wool puller. Wait, haven't been back to that channel since I left. Who's the crackhead? Not gonna say their name. They lead the pack of degenerates, so to speak. Not gonna say the person's name, but they're the leader in the pack of degenerates. We got our community, and they can keep their racist bigotry. No tolerance for your intolerance. Pretty simple. Is it the one who lives in New York? No, it's the person who claims to live in New York, but really lives in Texas. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I said yesterday I was not going to go back to this well. I said yesterday I was not going to go back to this shit. That I was going to leave the past behind me. And I literally said, like, my girlfriend was like, what's the one thing you didn't like about the show yesterday? I was like, the fact that I brought up old shit. And what am I doing? I'm bringing up old shit again. God damn it all. God damn it to hell any fucking way. Son of a freaking bitch. NSFW. I said I wasn't going to do this, and I did it. Fucking right out the gate. Whatever, you know. whatever. Sometimes, sometimes what makes a community strong, a country strong, is a common enemy, and we know we have a common enemy because we see something we don't like, and we as a community say we don't want to be like that. If there's a goal here, it's to not be this way. It's to be the way we are. I need some steel fawn in my life, man. Where is that man at? Let's see. Oh, him. Wrong one. Thanks for saying it, Westside. There have been too many times over the last week where I'm shaking my head at the conversation. Shut off the audio a month ago, but the chat just became too much. I know that us in this community have differing views on a lot of things, but that's the thing is, like, as a loving person and an accepting person, there's sometimes you got to keep some of your personal views to yourself, especially if you know that they're going to hurt others or hurt others' feelings. If you have a certain, say you were raised in a racist environment and say you still harbor some of those beliefs, keep them to yourself. If you feel a certain way about alternative lifestyles, you just got to keep them to yourself. That's the way I feel. This is for positive talk. We talk jokes and pets and food, and we talk about the stock market. And, if you have views on alternative lifestyles or something like that, it doesn't have a place here in the conversation. So you just got to learn to keep it to yourself. If you got to get it out so bad, if you need to voice these things, then obviously it's not the channel for you. It's plain and simple, Just like people all the time, they would complain about Howard Stern. I don't like what Howard Stern says. I don't like this radio show. I don't like the fact he's throwing bologna slices at a stripper. I don't like the fact that they're talking about farts and doing prank calls. Well, there's other stations on the dial. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's that simple. Brian Joel says, okay, it's easy to know who that is. Kareem, just clearing the air. That's it. Get it out early, then we won't scare away new peeps. Sorry, I brought up the old shit. It's all good, Cassie. It's gonna come back and haunt us anyway. Ron D, are you gonna play fantasy football this year? We should raid the channel the other day. The problem with that is that to raid that channel, the other channel, we would have to be subscribers because they're on subscriber only mode. So we can't just pop in there and raid them. You know what I'm saying? By the way, that subscriber only mode started right around the time they let a certain someone go. Sorry, Westy. Comedy intro. Ready, 1, 2, 3, joke. Oh, I like this song too. Oh. Anyhow, how's the weather? The weather is beautiful out here. 72 degrees. Says mostly cloudy. There's no clouds in the sky. Just a couple jet streams. A couple chemtrails. That's it. Love me some chemtrails. Cassie says, laugh out loud, old Raven, except they would just block us all. For sure. Jen Matt says, Ron D, we're starting a league over here. Let's go. Korean says, I'm blocked already. I would have to make a fake account. The chat is nasty. I haven't been there. I haven't been able to be in the chat. The only times, and I told ROC this, the only times that I've been on the channel lately was a couple months ago when I would walk to work at TJ Maxx. I had a 15-minute walk, and when I was walking was right around 6:30 when the market opened. And so I would watch the other channel and watch ROC and the Rock Report, and I really enjoyed it. I was like, this motherfucker not only looks good on camera, has a great voice, a good setup, but the motherfucker is dropping some knowledge. And so I would watch from the outside and watch for about 10 minutes a day in the morning and watch the Rock Report. And I was just like, yo, this motherfucker's good, man. Like, kudos to Bulldog Trading, because they found a good fucking host. Good fucking job on you guys. And then I found out he was not there anymore. I was like, whoa, shit. Why would you do that? Mitchell Wayne, take a call in. Your racism is showing. Yeah, I'll take a caller. So odd that it used to be a great place because of the strict no politics, right? Now it's a political channel. I mean, sometimes people got to find their niche. Some people are just like, oh, well, this is working for us. This is our lane here. Sometimes you got to cater to the base. I'm not neither. Fuck politics and racism. Glad you made it here, Ron D. Ron D. Cheap Hits was a big contender. Yes, Cheap Hits. I remember that now. Cheap Hits was a big winner. What happened to Cheryl Ain't Selling? She was in the Discord at the start of Westside. I message her every now and then. She just has a lot going on with her family and things like that, and I think she's just kind of like not day trading anymore. I think she still invests, but she's got family obligations, work obligations, and she just kind of like invests from the outside. And hell no, who knows? Maybe she found another channel or something like that. But Cheryl Ain't Selling was awesome, man. It's hard not to bring up the past when it embellishes the whole year, plus some of our lives. Yeah, I mean, a huge part of my life was spent on this other channel, so it's hard for me not to bring up that shit, Mitchell Wayne says, go Shocker. My favorite, Young NY. Old Raven says, I peek in once in a while, then I get mad! I get so angry! Mitchell Wayne says, don't forget about me, Jen. Oh, this is going to be a great fantasy football league this year. This is going to be fucking great. Especially when we start doing like a game night on Thursday and we're watching the games and we're watching our scores and we're playing poker and we're playing, whatever games we play on Thursday nights. It's going to be good this year, man. It's going to be fucking great. You know who I was thinking of the other day? Fuck. Who was the dude? I can't think of his name right now. Who was the dude who, fuck. Who was the dude who, was in a wheelchair? Who was in that host contest? I can't think of his name right now. Kareem, did I jump into JCSE? Oh, yeah, I do have some of that. Kareem? He's great at it because he's a teacher. Mitchell Wayne, I would never get it. It's not their lane. It's who they are. Exactly. Yeah, I jumped into JCSC yesterday. I haven't looked at it. Today I got mad. I was itching for a fight. Kareem's you're gonna have your husband jump in fantasy football. Let's go. Cassie said I had no clue how to play last year. Cassie's like, this year though, it's going to be a different story. Oh, yeah. TikTok Marcus. Thank you. TikTok Marcus. Let me write that down. I'm going to find this dude. I want to find TikTok. I think TikTok Marcus. Thank you guys. Thank you, Brian Joel. Thank you, Ron D. Thank you, D Grade. Thank you, Doobie Wa420. Exactly. Oh, ADXN taking off. I just jumped in at 206, 223, and climbing. TikTok Marcus. I think this community is missing a little TikTok Marcus. Mitchell Wayne says, especially when we will be given weekly NFT payouts for fantasy football. Yo! Seems like he might not like that lane. Not sure. Old Raven Farm, he's still around? Okay. Kareem, your husband's into football, seriously? Okay, cool. Hey, we're always looking for them players. You know what I'm saying? Fantasy football is going to be lit this year. I can't wait. I mean, I live for fantasy football season any damn way. Oh, this is JOC is playing right now. JOC. Also another member of the old channel. JOC, indigenous rapper. Up for the Indigenous Music Awards for a couple tracks that he made. And this is his newest album. It's called Autumn Aries. It's available for download on iTunes. I believe he is part of the Wet'suwet'en Nation. He's also a land protector and a water rights protector, and he stands up for indigenous rights. And he's got a hell of a story. I've been messaging him, but I know he's really busy right now with the awards coming up. But hopefully we can get him on the show here. Oh, damn. He gonna want to get down. L Bob was cool. Haven't seen him in forever. L Bob, yeah, you're right. He probably got banned for being handicapped. Ah, shit. Ouch. Do I get an invite? Nufo? Fantasy football? Hey, dude, if you're a part of the... if you're watching the channel, if you're a part of the Discord, you are invited to fantasy football. Dr. GTI, I still have the trophy I bought for the Survival League on the other channel. I'm happy to donate it to the winner of fantasy football this year. Looks like we got a trophy, baby. Kareen, TikTok Marcus is a Steelers fan. Hell of. Yo, what's up? Smith Lawrence says go Steelers. Hey, what's up, Smith? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Welcome, Smith Lawrence. I'm down with the Steelers. Look, I'm a Niner fan. First and foremost, I'm a Niner fan. But I love the Steelers, and I respect the Steelers for so many reasons. And one of the reasons is their coaching staff. They don't change coaches like every other team, willy-nilly. They don't say, oh, you had a bad year. We're going to get someone new in here. No, they stick with their coaches. It was like Bill Cowher and then Mike Tomlin, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? For the past like 20 or 30 years. I like that, you know? Steelers are truly like one of those blue-collar, hard-working teams, and I love them. TikTok had an awesome vibe on his promo vid. Would be awesome to let him fill some air. LOL, get off this channel. Let's get TikTok Marcus. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Oh, Mitch and Wayne talking shit. Smith Lawrence, does Pittsburgh still have a team? Oh, Kareem Smith. Oh, this is Hubby. Yo, what up, man? What up, Lawrence? Someone had to get on Discord or send him a message. Brian Joel says, we have to get Abdel. Like, share, subscribe. Let's go Dolphins. Nufo's down with the Dolphins. I got this, Kareem. I got this, Brian. Okay, Old Raven gonna reach out for me. He did. Made him last week. Thank you, Kareem. And welcome. Welcome, Lawrence. Brian Joel says, we are not complete without him. Yeah, every now and then I'll think of a name. And I'm like, that person needs to be part of this channel. And I was just thinking of TikTok the other day. He was a real good character, a real good dude. He was a teacher, you know. And I feel like this community definitely needs more of that because, you know, a lot of people I talk to, like a lot of you guys, really aren't investing in stocks right now. You know, a lot of us are just kind of like, it's either crypto or I'm just taking a step back from the market. And I would like more people who are actively involved in the stock market and people who especially want to teach others to be part of the community because, look, frankly, I need it. Okay? I'm trying to get better at the stock market. You know, the more people who want to come over who are teachers, even better. Jen Matt with the Bang Bang Niner Gang. Ugh. Bang Bang Niner Gang. Ugh. Bang Bang Niner Gang. Like Kittle over the middle. All right. Brian Joel says, Smith Lawrence, good to see ya. Just be careful of ORF. You're going to set him up with the Discord? Thank you, Kareem. 156 subscribers. Ron D says TBLT at 558. Let's throw it up on the chart. TBLT. Boom. Oh shit, Kareen, TBLT, turkey bacon lettuce tomato, $5.60. Being banned is like a rite of passage. Gen Matt, exactly. I think you get one of these. You get one of these. That's the left. That's the left one though. You know, common. Brian Joel says I'm buying stocks, not much trading. Dip bang. Mitchell Wayne, he's a chef. TikTok, yeah, I remember TikTok was a chef. Cassie, Miss Trini, she was cool. I didn't mind Trini. We had a lot of conversation with Trini. I think my girlfriend mentioned her the other day that they used to have a lot of conversations about dyeing hair and, you know, because Trini had crazy hair colors. And that was around the time when my girlfriend decided to change her hair dramatically from blonde to purple. And, you know, I always enjoy having the ladies around, you know? I enjoy having the ladies around because I always felt that women were under represented in the trading community. You know, you look across the landscape of the trading community and it's a sausage fest. You know, it's dude after dude, you know? Trey's Trades, Roaring Kitty, Keenan Grace. Who's the old dude who was all about SoFi? Bruce, remember Bruce? It's just like a dude after dude after dude. The Masked Adventure, Beginning Trades, Hot Trades, Bulldog Trading. Everything's dude. You know, everything's dudes. And so I always felt like part of my thing when I first started that other channel was, and what I got in trouble for, was reaching out to underrepresented people, you know? Reaching out to the minorities. Reaching out to the Hispanic community. Reaching out to the black community. Reaching out to the women. Reaching out to the LGBT community. You know, I wanted the outsiders to come in because to me, investing is, it's like a boys club and it's a private club. Oh, TBLT's taking off! TBLT's taking off, baby! 569, 572. Let's go and get it! Look at it go! Kareen, are you seeing this? Are you watching? Are you taping? TBLT's going nuts right now. And so, yeah, I always... I even got a comment one time from, like, one of the hardcore political guys in Bulldog, in that old channel, who had like called me out on the air and was like, all you do is talk to the women and read the women's chats, you know? All you do is this and that. You're trying to like, you're just trying to meet women. And I was like, first of all, the girl that I'm talking to the most was like Tana May. I would like talking to Tana May. Like, first of all, she's openly proud lesbian. So I'm not trying to like get in her pants, you know? Second of all, why does that bug you? You know what I'm saying? The fact that I'm reading the comments by the women, you know? And third of all, I felt like it was underrepresented, so I wanted to make sure that the women were being heard and noticed, you know? Sabrina, Tana, Kareen, Trini, Diane B, Cheryl, Naomi Valdez, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted them to know this isn't just a boys club. It may seem super masculine, you know, and the rest of the world might want to keep, you know, the rest of the men in the world might want to keep the money to themselves, but not on my watch, you know what I'm saying? My whole thing is getting people who thought that they could not invest to get invested. You know, I know so many people, including myself, before I started investing, that I thought I wasn't allowed to. I thought that I had to, I don't know, have a degree or like something special to invest. I didn't know that the average person could just invest. I tried to open up an E-Trade account when I was younger, and the E-Trade account said you need to have $500 in cash to open up this account. And I said, well, fuck, I'm never going to have $500. I can't open an account. I can't invest. E-Trade's the only way to invest. It wasn't until I started becoming a retail trader that I realized you could start trading with $5. $5 fucking dollars. You could buy Tesla if you have $5 in your pocket. You could buy $5 worth of Tesla. I didn't know that shit. 575. New high of the day. TBLT. Going for loco. Jen Matt, I was keeping my band for something good. 16 watchers, not bad. Slow growth every day with the channel running. Yes, I've noticed positive results from keeping the channel running all day. I think Orf is the only one who's not blocked. Let's go turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Uncle Bruce. That's what I'm eating tonight, Kareen. I don't think Hot Trades fucks with them anymore. Good. Good. Because that dude's way too nice and way too gentle to be fucking with a group of savages. Diversity is where it's at. Kareen says, hell motherfucking yeah. Kareen is eating that tonight too. It's the form of chicken tendies. We got new tendies, baby. TBLTs. Old Raven Farm says, LOL, but you did meet a woman there. True, I did. I met the fucking love of my life through that channel. The love of my life, you know? Sounds like someone high morals. Moral high ground. Moral high ground. Kareen's up 110%. That's bank. That's bank, baby. Kareen says, "Girls run the world. Who run the world? Who run the world? Happy wife, happy life." It's so true. It's so fucking true. That's Bartertown. Beyonce. West Game is strong. Host a show for 6 months to pick up a girl. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. You know what I'm saying? I'll just host this little show right here. I'm going to get the girl of my dreams. I never thought it would happen like that. I've told the story a million times. It was completely innocent. You know, I was treating my current girlfriend, before she was my girlfriend, I was treating her with respect and love, and the same respect and love that I showed to everybody, including every woman. You know, I was just trying to include her and just trying to make her feel comfortable. But it was that niceness and that part of my personality that attracted to her, and you know, couldn't help it, man. She fell in love with the smooth voice. You know, she fell in love with the amazing sense of humor and charisma that is Westside. Kareen, yes, you're right. You knew first. Kareen figured it out immediately. Kareen saw through all the bullshit. I would throw little hints and stuff to the audience, thinking no one would pick it up. Kareen got it on the first hint. I put one hint out there. She was like, "It's Britney. It's Britney, bitch." She sent me a message. She was like, "Is it Britney?" I was like, "Fuck." She got it. And I let me take this time to say, she's not even listening right now, but I'm gonna just say this right now. Britney is my fucking love, man. She is the love of my life. I am in awe of her. We've had ups and downs in our relationship, you know, because it's been a weird journey, to say the least. There's been a lot of factors, you know, at play, including, you know, the old channel. But we're almost 6 months in, and just, especially like the past few weeks, man, me and her are just seeing eye to eye on everything, and we're clicking, and like things are going well for the both of us. And she's made some changes in 6 months. She's made changes to her life that blow me away, and my life is getting better too. And it's just the both of us having each other, you know. She was in a bidding war the other day. She went from being unemployed and not being employable to people having a bidding war to hire her. She turned down. She had one offer, and then she told her other job about the offer, and the other job said, don't leave, we'll make you a better offer. They made her a better offer. She told the other job that she was going to decline that job. That job gave her a better offer. And she went back to the other job and was like, hey, these people just gave me a better offer. Those motherfuckers gave her a better offer. She told the other job, okay, now these guys gave me a better offer, so I definitely got to decline. They tried to give her a better offer. They were having a bidding war for her as an employee. 6 months ago, she was unemployable. Unemployed and unemployable. And now she has a bidding war. People are hitting her up. She had, at the minimum, 10 job offers last week of jobs better than me. Like, she immediately be getting much more money than I'm getting paid, you know? And that really hurts my manhood, my down there parts. But it's all good, man. Kareen, yes, you can keep secrets. You're very good at it. Mitchell Wayne says, LOL, Kareen, I found out about a day after you. It was meant to be. We all have a path in life already planned for us. I truly believe that. I knew when you got the West tattoo, when she got the West tattoo, that it was something there. Okay, I didn't really see. Okay, here's the story on that. I think I said it when she interviewed me, but when Britt got the West tattoo, I just thought she was a tattoo chick. And, you know, like, tattoo people will just get a fucking tattoo for anything. It doesn't have to have a meaning like that. It wasn't until I got to meet her and got to know, like, oh, you don't have a lot of tattoos. You're not, like, a tattooed person. That tattoo meant a lot to you, you know? And, you know, it turned out, yeah, it did. Meant to be. Kareen says, any start to move. ANY. Okay, let's check it out. I knew when she was super chatting like crazy. I knew she had the hots for him. I didn't really know. I've never been good at that, though. I've never been good at seeing signs like that. ANY. All right. We got a green candle on ANY. Light volume. Brian Joel with the hashtag BritSide. Cassie says, congratulations, Bam Brit, too. She wanted her name on him, not anyone else. Love it. We need a Brit side or a cis side command. Shit, I feel weird about my West tattoo now. Old Raven Farm. You get one of these, baby. That's a solid joke. That's the right one, too. You know what? I'm even going to bring up the full screen for that one. You get one of these, baby. You get one of these. Oh, I think it's too big. Let me see. Make it smaller. All right, you get one of these. LMAO. Old Raven, me too, but it helps that I live on the West Coast. I use that as an excuse. Yeah. What's that West tattoo? Oh, I live on the West Coast, and I love it. I love it. Laughing my ass off, Orf. I'm laughing my Orf off. I'm laughing my ass Orf. Whatever. Hold on real quick. I got to... Oh, you know what? We got 10 minutes until the market is closed. I think I'm going to get a beer. I will say this. The other day, well, let's go back a little while. Let's go back like 2 months ago. I was stressing myself out about doing the show. I was putting so much pressure on myself to have original content all the time. And then when I was talking to, Brittany, she was like, you don't need to write all this original content and jokes and going into things. You just need to talk, open up, be yourself, talk to the chat, and good things come out of that, you know? And I was, there was times where I was just like, man, I should just go back to work full time and not do the stream and just concentrate on work and being a better employee. And then this week, after last week went so well, and then I was starting to do the show this week, and I did Monday and Tuesday, and I went to work yesterday, and work sucked. And all I was thinking about was coming home and streaming, and I realized something. I would rather stream than do anything else. if I could have one job and it's this, 100% I would do it. And so, with everything happening in my life, like, that is my new goal. Like, I didn't know it was really going to be my goal, or I didn't know it was the goal for me. But yeah, yesterday I had the epiphany that I just want to stream every day. I just want to, I want to wake up in the morning and stream and talk and do the show all freaking day long. You know, like, I really like get satisfaction and enjoyment from it. And if I could do it full time, I 100% would. And I wasn't really like that a couple months ago when I was going through my downtime. I guess I'm west of somewhere. I'll use that excuse. Cassie, you need to get ready to go to the farmer's market, but I can't leave. Take us on the go. The show is mobile. I'm not going to lie. I'm jealous of Brittany. I was trying to get in West's pants for a long time before she came around. Hey, you know, we're open. We're a swinging couple. You know what I'm saying? We're open to new experiences. We could add a third member of the party. You know what I'm saying? We could have a little D-grade. I love that beard. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine. D-grade, your beard's tickling me. I will get nothing done if you stream all day. Please don't. You know, with us, you'll have plenty of content. It's your calling. It'll happen. Thank you. Okay, West, I don't need to hear that. Some things are better off unsaid. You're the best at freestyle for sure. I love freestyling. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Turn me up in my headphones. Nufo says, I'm just glad you're happy, bruh. That's all that matters. Yeah, I am happy. You know? Jen Matt wishing Nufo happy birthday. Two beards, does that like Velcro? Yeah, when me and D-Grade kiss, it's like... Oh, man. Yeah, I am happy, you know? It took a while. It took a while to, like, everything to kind of, like, settle, the dust to settle. You know, being in a new relationship, you're getting to know another person, and, you know, there's sometimes we bump heads. Sometimes we bump uglies. Hey! There was times I was having trouble with the stream, times I was having trouble with technical problems, times I was having trouble finding my motivation. I was having problems with work. I was having problems with money. I was having problems in the stock market. There was just a lot of shit going on. But right now, I'm fucking happy. I'm happy. I'm happy with my job. Even though I complain, I'm happy with my job. I'm really happy in my relationship. I'm happy with the future and where things are going. Me and her, we're on the same wavelength. We're on the same mindset. Me and my sister, our relationship's great. We're building towards working together and building businesses. You know what I'm saying? We want to open up a soup shop. I'm going to open up like a restaurant, a little shack that has like burgers and sandwiches. Thank you, Kareen. Kareen's giving me one of these. One of these. Cake for Nufo. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nufo. Let's see where's that TBLT landing at right now. TBLT going into the end of the day. 4 minutes left in the market. 556 right now for TBLT. Hit a high of, I think, 575 at one point. Everything's coming back up. Bitcoin coming back up over to 23,000. We got Polygon up in the 90 cent range now. AMC dipping down below $17 now. $16.99, $16.98. With a 30 rack. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. Netflix up to 224. Damn. Netflix up 3.5%. And yeah, the market coming into close. We're about to head into after hours. I know I mentioned this before, but just to let you guys know, Robinhood offers after hours trading now, pre-market and after hours. SoFi now offers pre-market and after hours as well. If you're not trading with Webull, you got to get your Webull. Also, Moomoo A good stock trading app. The charts don't look as good as Webull, but Moomoo definitely has a lot of things going for it as a trading app. One of my favorite things is you don't have to buy 100 shares mandatory of a stock under $1. If you want 50 shares of an 80-cent stock on Moomoo, you could buy 50 shares of an 80-cent stock. That's one thing I like about Moomoo. But the charts do not match up to Webull charts. Webull charts are the best charts, in my experience. If I can eat vending machine, truck stop, egg sandwiches, I guess I could put anything in my mouth then. Vending machine, truck stop, egg sandwiches. D-grade. Come on, man. Come on, man. We want you around. We want you around. Truck stop sushi. Good for what ails you. Yeah, especially if you have low blood mercury. I have low blood mercury, so I need some truck stop sushi to bring my mercury levels back up, you know. Nufo says, no birthday yet, but thanks, Riders. You know it's your birthday, goddammit. You know how many times Nufo started that? You know how many times Nufo would come into the chat and be like, hey, happy birthday. And then fucking you got 100 people wishing you a happy birthday. And you're like, oh my fucking God, Nufo, what did you do? It's not my birthday. Super chat. Happy birthday, super chat. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Thank you, Nufo. Super chat. 575 TBLT 575. Can you go past 575? 575. Can we see 576? 576 TBLT. Can we get 576? 576. Can we get 576? Come on, TBLT. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Let's go, TBLT. Let's go. Let's see that 576. 576 and we rip. 576 and we rip. Down to 571. 570. 570. 571. 572. 572. I missed my calling. Happy and horny. Good times ahead. Time for a little side. Hey, I will say, I've never, ever talked about having a child with a significant other. Never. We never, not like, you know, like, oh, we could have a kid, you know, like little bullshit, but like was never serious about it. With Brittany, it's like, we're actively thinking about it. We're actively planning for it. We're actively trying all the time. That's it. Bing, 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 bing. The market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. The market is now closed. AMC up to $17 now. Dipped as low as $16.99. AMC hitting $17.05. It is the after hours. You know what I'm saying? It's time for the after hours club, baby. Yeah, that's right, baby. Oh, yeah. I have a soft spot for gas station food. Me too. Because it's already ready. You know? It's not like the grocery store. When you buy food at the grocery store, you know. Okay. This happens to me all the time. I buy a ton of food at the grocery store. Hamburger meat, ribs, chicken. You know how grocery stores work. I bring it all home. And then what do I want to do? I want to order some food. Because even though I bought all that food, I just went through the tough task of shopping for the food. Now you want me to cook it? You want me to cook the food too? Let's just stop by Taco Bell on the way home. But we got all these groceries. Yeah, but I don't feel like cooking now. I feel like cooking tomorrow. Tonight, I feel like having a burrito prepared for me. And then we can go home and put all the groceries away. Brian Joel, birthday in 1 week? What? Hurry up, West Side. I want to be Nino. I want to be Nino. Is it? What's Nino? What does Nino mean in Spanish? I thought it was Tio. That's uncle. New life goal to get you guys off gas station food. Not happening. Those little taquitos rolling on the rollers. I love food cooked on a roller. I'll tell you what. I've made hot dogs 1 million times in my life. I've done the boiling them in water method, hot dog soup. I've done the frying them in a pan method. I've done the microwave method. And I will say, and you gotta admit, I barbecued them. You gotta admit, nothing is better than a hot dog cooked on a fucking roller. Nothing is better than a hot dog cooked on a roller. It cooks them perfectly all over. Okay? West is full from the grocery store chicken strips. Love those goddamn things. TBLT heating up. TBLT 583 now. 586. Let's go. 586 TBLT in the after hours. Look at it go. Look at it go. Godfather. Oh, okay. Godfather. Wait. I thought Patron was Godfather. Patron. Polygon heating up. Polygon heating up. Bam Brit says not wife. Vape. Vape. You want me to vape? Are you asking me to vape? There. Special request. I vaped. There's Bam Brit. That's my girl. We were just talking about you. If you scroll up, you'll see some juicy talk. Talking about how we, we're practicing to have a child, Not raising a child, we're just practicing conceiving a child, 589, 593, 593, TBLT, Kareen, go get it! Not quite as rewarding as getting ORF to watch Terminator. How did you guys like Terminator 2? Old Raven, how did you like Terminator 2? Tell Britt how amazing Terminator 2 was. Unplug my wife, LOL. Roller hot dog with mayonnaise and onions. I'm down. I'm down with that. Actually, you could keep those onions. I'll take extra mayonnaise. Oh, Padrino. Padrino. Okay. No, babe, unplug my vape. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 1 second. All right, done. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. Pampit Matic. Yes, yes, yes. Let's fucking go. TBLT at 585 now. 619 next target for TBLT. Vape Nation. It's actually a good movie, or are you guys just saying that? Old Raven Farm said loved it. It's a good movie, Britt. Maybe you don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Maybe you think it's not going to be good. Arnold Schwarzenegger's amazing in it because Arnold Schwarzenegger can't act. Okay? You tell him to do stuff on a movie screen and he does it kind of like a robot. Well, guess what he plays in Terminator 2? A fucking robot. He's perfect in it. Old Raven Farm said it was amazing, a work of art. See? He's not overselling it. It is a work of art. It is one of the greatest action films of all time. Come on, Britt. Come on, Britt. 592 TBLT. 593. Yeah. It's a great fucking movie. I'm glad you saw it, Old Raven Farm. That's why we were trying to get you to watch Terminator, so you could get to Terminator 2. Terminator 1's good. Terminator's good. Terminator 1 is good. But Terminator 2 is one of the rare exceptions where the sequel is better than the first one. Got me a little Bud Light Platinum Seltzer, Wild Berry. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Cheers, motherfuckers. Cheers, riders. Top of the world, ma. 594 TBLT. 595 TBLT. We're headed to $6, baby. Let's go. Do it for Kareen. I say it gets better every time I watch it. Love Terminator 2. Soundtrack. GNR. You got Guns N' Roses in the soundtrack. And okay, guys, West has to get me drunk, and then I'll watch T2. Okay, easy. You're easy to get drunk. A couple shots of Malibu. Do an impression of him. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not going to do impressions. She wants me to do impressions because she says my impressions aren't good. I did Eric Cartman, and she said my Cartman wasn't good. Fuck you guys, I'm going home. This is Eric Cartman. And she's like, that sounds nothing like Eric Cartman. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a dead-on Eric Cartman. Dead on. You thought Eric Cartman was in the room with you. I did Matthew McConaughey the other day. I was like, all right. See, when I was growing up in Abilene, Texas, man. All right. And she was like, yeah, keep doing it. It's really good. And I was like, she had a look on her face, like a sarcastic look, like it wasn't good. And I'm like, what are you talking about? My Matthew McConaughey, I could call his mom. And she'd be like, Matthew? Is that you? Maddie? It has some cheese, but not bad, and it's a really good story. I love Terminator 2. Special effects are amazing. Still holds up. The T-1000, one of the greatest movie villains of all time. One of the greatest movie villains of all time. He's unstoppable. The whole movie, you're like, how are they going to stop him? It's not a tumor. I'm a cop, you idiot. Lieutenant John Kimball. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Fucking. The first scene had me hooked. Oh, when he walks into the biker bar? Amazing. Scans everybody. I need your boots, your keys, and your bike. OS, my husband is a movie buff. Don't know who has more knowledge on movies, you or him. I have random knowledge on movies, you know. I like film. You know what I'm saying? I took film in college. But there's also a lot of movies I haven't seen. Just barely seen Top Gun 31 years later or whatever for the first time. I haven't seen Dirty Dancing. I haven't seen Footloose. I haven't seen Dirty Dancing. I suck. I'm good at music. I love music. Kareen, let's you and your husband get on the stream sometimes, and I'll quiz the three of you. My 20-minute drive home is taking an hour. LOL, love this stream. That's what we're doing. It's a radio show. It's a video show. It's streaming. It's YouTube. It's all those things. You should play some of them. The Arnold prank call. Okay, I'll do that. Wes is good at music too. I'll be the host one night. We can do trivia in the Discord. I love Naked Arnold. Hey, I will say, man, back then, in whenever that movie came out in 1992, Arnold Schwarzenegger had a great ass. Wish he would have rode off naked on the bike. It's funny that's his scanning. That his scanning makes a noise. When is there a movie night in the Discord? It's just random. I'm sure eventually we'll get a schedule down. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be like, you know, Brian Joel's movie night is going to be on every Tuesday nights or something, you know? Bam Britt says, Brian Joel, he makes noises for fucking everything. I do make noises for everything. I make noises for everything. I'm a little fucking... She lives with me. She has to deal with it. I'm always making little noises. The other day, I was throwing my phone onto the bed and throwing my vape pen onto the bed, and every time I threw something on the bed, I had to make a little noise. I don't know. It's just how my brain works. Dirty Dancing over Footloose. Okay. Watch Footloose, says D-Grade. Okay. Bam Britt, gotta go back to work. Be back later. Bye, guys. Love you, babe. I love you. I love you so much. I fucking love that woman. It's fucking awesome, man. So we go. Can we watch Hacker? I don't even know what that is. So we go to video poker last night, okay? Me and Bam Britt, we go to video poker last night. Now, we've been going to video poker, and, like, I have a bunch of tips, cash tips, and so that's what we use them for. We use them on video poker. So we go eat, and afterwards, I give her allowance. I give her, you know, $20 bill. I take a $20 bill. She takes a $20 bill. We got about 15 minutes to kill before our movie. Let's play some video poker, you know? So we didn't really win anything, or she won $30. So yesterday she takes me out to dinner, and she, Sugar Mama, gives me my allowance. She gives me $40. She takes $40. I take $40. We go play video poker. She puts a 20 in one machine. I'm not shitting you guys. She puts a 20 in a video poker machine. Within 5 pulls, or a video slot machine, within 5 pulls, she wins $140 fucking dollars. She put $20 into a machine. She didn't even use half of it. She wins $145 right off the bat. Cash out, cash out. She leaves that machine. Somebody gets up from another machine. She goes, hits that machine. She sits down, puts another 20 in that machine. She comes back a couple minutes later. I'm like, oh, what happened, babe? Did you lose all your money? She's like, no, I won $50 from that one. 2 separate machines in less than $10 each machine. She won $145 and $50 respectively. What the fuck? I go sit on a machine. I put $20 in a machine. I come back with a ticket that says 35 cents. I have 35 cents left from my $20. I just don't have the luck that Brittany has. Later, Bam side. Let's see. Can we watch Hacker? People saying bye to Bam Brit. Dewey Wah 420 says really curious to see how GME trades tomorrow post dividend. Wait, there's a dividend or the split? Are you talking about the split or a dividend? Dr. GTI says later Brit. Brian Joel says yes, I got Hacker, I think. Jen Matt says, can we watch Snatch? I have not seen Snatch for so long. I would be really down to watch Snatch. Kareem says, oh my God, gross. Brian Joel says, Snatch for sure. Old Raven Farm says, what's Snatch again? Are you saying gross about Snatch, or are you saying gross about the Bud Light? Snatch is probably a top 25. It's a good one. That's a good film. It's all right. Jen Matt says, let's go to Vegas. She also says, I'm going to ask every day. If we go to Vegas, we just need to follow around Brittany. Because she has the fucking luck, man. You know? She just has the luck. She has a track record of winning slots big off nothing. It was a 40-cent pool. A 40-cent pool that she hit yesterday that got her $140. You know? I felt like a complete asshole, too. Because there was one guy who was, like, watching the both of us. A guy sitting in between us. And he sees her go to the machine and win $140. And he's, like, sitting there shaking his head like, motherfucker, I've been here all day. I haven't won $140. I sit down, and he watches me just lose all my money. And as I'm getting up and I'm walking back to the table, I'm walking back to Brittany with my head down. She's like, how did you do, baby? I'm like, I lost all my money. You know, it's like, it's fucking felt like shit, man. I mean, I know that the money she makes, you know, it's like we share the wealth around here. So she makes money, I make money. But it was just very, it just, what do they call it? Emasculating or emasculating the fact that my girlfriend wins, you know, close to $200 and I lose 20, like immediately. Like there was no hope of me fucking winning. Old Raven Farm says Vegas vacation. I'm down. Brian Joel got Snatch on deck. Old Raven Farm says, is Snatch a dirty word in English? Yeah. It means vagina. Oh, gross about the mushy shit. D-Grad, you haven't seen Ghost Dog yet? Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog's really good movie. The first Hangover. The first Hangover was really good. I didn't like the second one, and the third one was good too. My one friend calls his wife Snatchy. Oh shit. Oh man, you get your head bust over here calling your girl that. Let's see. All right, so TBLT back down to 558 after hitting a high of What was it, 585? Sorry, I got... That was gross right there. I just literally wiped my nose on my shirt, but whatever. Oh, there is a dividend for GameStop happening. Doobie, I need a tax guy. You in? Doobie Wad does taxes? Shit, we all need that. AMC dipped pretty hard, came right back. Down to 1693 now, AMC in the after hours. Bitcoin dipping a little bit, but still above 23. I wish Weeble would stop asking me for my fucking password. Dude, enough. Can I turn that off? Stop asking me for a password. I don't care. I don't care about your security protocols, man. Let's see here. What's moving in the after hours? Nothing. Oh, okay. That makes it easy. Nothing's moving in after hours. Blue Hat. Ticker symbol BHAT, Blue Hat Interactive. Moving, it's up over 10.8% in the after hours. It closed at 305. It's up to 338 right now. Blue Hat, BHAT. Everything else, no need to mention any of these. COMS, Com Sovereign Holding Company. That's up 26% in the after hours. HNGR, never heard of them. No volume. There's news on HNGR. Let's see. Hanger announces definitive agreement to be acquired by Patient Square Capital for $18.75 per share in cash. It's currently sitting at $18.40. It closed at $14.75. QK, that's one of those crazy Chinese stocks. Fuck that. And FIPW, I don't know, it looks shady. So HNGR, COMS, and BHAT. Only things really moving in the after hours. Top losers of the day. Luhu Zahers. SNAP, Snapchat. Huge loser in the after hours. Snapchat closed at 1638. Hit a high of 1709 in the after hours. And now it is down to 1215. I guess earnings didn't go so well for Snapchat. 12.12 right now. Snapchat's at 12.12. And honestly, I kind of want to buy some. Also, a victim of the earnings. Ticker symbol ISRG. Intuitive Surgical closed at 224.75. It is now down to 196. That's ISRG, Intuitive Surgical. Interesting. All these earnings victims here. All right, let me add this to my watch list right quick. Give me 1 second. CRSR, Corsair Gaming, closing at 14.48. It's down to 12.99. Down over 10% in the after hours. Those are the biggest. Luhu Zahers. Sorry, I missed the chat. 1 second. Snatching my top 5 movies. Doobie Wass says I'm retired. Dr. GTI says emergency safety meeting. I'm down. Brian Joel says almost doc. I'll be an hour late. We can have multiple safety meetings. That's the cool thing about safety. You know, is that you always have to be safe. So you can have a safety meeting anytime. Mitchell Wayne says I need to be present at a safety meeting. Old Raven Farm says Vegas Spring 2023. Tentatively. Sounds good. D-Grade says West sings Scotty Doesn't Know. I don't know that song. Oh! Is that Scotty doesn't know. Is that from... that Jason Segel movie, right? Over in Raven Farm, that will be a stop on the West Side North American 2023 Road Tour. That'll be the final stop. Something I always want to say on chat. Fuck AMC. Feel much better about that. Still holding, by the way. My bank account strongly disagrees with a trip this year. But things will change. You know what I'm saying? Because we're investors. See? Because right now, my bank account will not allow me to go anywhere farther than 1 mile walking distance of my house. Right now. Yeah. If I can't walk there, I ain't getting there. But all that's going to change. Because we are investors. And I look to the future. And I really, really believe that a lot of the things that we are investing in are going to go fucking nuts. I really believe that. Jen Matt says, Nufo, I felt that. Dr. GTI says, all my personal time is already used up this year. Brian Joel says, who uses Snapchat? Actually, a lot of people. A lot of people still use Snapchat. You know, surprisingly enough. So I'm going to keep watching it. I will switch. Oh, shit. I just want to take a look at Snapchat for a second here. TBLT still moving, dipping. A little bit in the after hours, dipped down to 560, headed back up. Bitcoin holding strong, crypto holding strong. Snapchat down 1220. I kind of want to pick up a couple shares, really. I kind of want to. Tuesday morning starting to move. Oh my God, here it goes again. Bankruptcy play. Karina's right. Tuesday morning moving. Now up about 17% in the after hours. TUEM. Crazy. They filed for bankruptcy. This is what happens. Earnings kind of suggest otherwise. No. Brian Joel says their last earning blew it too. I know a lot of people who still like Snapchat. I don't fuck with it personally, me. But like I know Brittany still Snapchat. My sister and like my little sister, my grown sister still do Snapchat. Tuesday morning still going. Look at this shit, man. Fucking crazy. Let's move that a little bit here. Stop. Tuesday morning popping back up in the air on a Thursday afternoon. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Tuesday morning at 35 cents. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? It's at 34.90 right now. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Well, I mean, look at that. Look at it. Would you? No, but look at it. Look at it. Would you look at that? Oh man, people hate when I start doing that shit, so I'll stop. Kareen still Snapchat. See? Snapchat's a thing. I don't really use it that much unless I'm like, you know, sending a dick pic. No. But yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes I look at some of these stocks like, you know, it's like a Snapchat and I wonder, you know, is this the time to invest? Let me throw Bitcoin here. And I'll do Snapchat here. Just to watch the movement. Forget about the movement. I prefer Tuesday afternoon. It's mind-boggling. Twitch streamers, or any streamers for that matter, get to travel the world with donations. The greatest nation in the world. Why travel to other nations when you already have the greatest nation in the world? Donation! Tuesday morning at 36 cents. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Yeah, Tuesday morning, bankruptcy play. Moving in the after hours right now. That pisses me off, man. Does it piss you off? Does it piss you off a little bit? Doobie Waugh 420 says, what the hell is chat snap? Kareem says, damn, my portfolio looking hella green today. Damnation. The greatest nation in the world. Damnation. Just look at it. Just look at it. Would you look at that? 36.50 right now. Tuesday morning. Crazy. Did you get in it, Westy? You was talking about it yesterday. Nope. Nope. I was talking about it. Didn't move on it. I should have. I made a move on JCSE instead. Burst the flames. I love this song. We'll do a little. Let me handle my pain. I know this guy. I know this guy. I know the guy who made this song. Fucking Steel Fawn, man. Motherfucker could make some music. I'll tell you that. Dip it in gold. Ugh. Fucking look at it. Fucking look at it. Tuesday morning now up 30% in the after hours. Pissing me off. Love it. I know that guy. I know that guy. That's my friend. Great song, and I got it for free on Amazon with a gift card. Right on. Right on. Loving it. Fucking Tuesday morning. Up 42% during the day. Now up another 30%. It hit a high of 39 cents in the after hours. Currently sitting at 36. God, that's so fucking aggravating. 43 minutes ago, Tuesday morning partners with analytics firm for real estate decisions. I don't even know what Tuesday morning is. Like, I've seen them, but I don't even know what they sell. Dr. GTI says, I think I bought all of Steel Fawn's catalog. We'll double check. D-Grade says, my KuCoin account still down 200. Nufo asks, what's for lunch? Shit. I don't know. I just had a breakfast, like a pretty big breakfast. I had like 3 eggs, 2 links of sausage, and some breakfast potatoes. So I'm kind of good. Let me see here. Ape coins going ape right now. I'll change the Snapchat to Ape Coin. Take a look at that. Ape Coin going loco. 645 right now. Ape Coin up, 9%. Up 9% on the day. What is it? What that even means for crypto? I don't know. Up 9% since Webull updated their crypto charts. What else is moving here? What else is moving? Not much on my watch list, I'll tell you that. I'm having a red day. And I fell on red days. FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent Electric, fell another day in a row here. Lost a bunch of value yesterday. Down another 26.5% today. FFIE headed back up a little bit in the after hours. FFIE might be one of those bounce back candidates that I'm always talking about. I just need Shiba to hit, you know? I just need Shiba to go up a little bit. Give me some dough, man. Yeah. Maybe I'll change this. I'll change this side chart to crypto. We could look at crypto. Since we got Tuesday morning up there. TBLT coming down. Big red candle for TBLT, 556 now. I'm on a Bitcoin diet. Tuesday morning sells a bunch of crap like Five Below. I don't know what Five Below is either. Crap, though? Just a bunch of crap? I think of like TJ Maxx like that. Like, when I was growing up, TJ Maxx was more of a clothing place. You know, they had like secondhand clothing. It was like a Ross. But now you go to TJ Maxx and it's just like hell of tchotchkes and like furniture, and there's like some clothing, like there's women's clothing. TJ Maxx has no men's clothing whatsoever. They used to have both equally, you know, women's side of the store, men's side of the store, and equal amounts of clothing for men and women. Now the whole store is women's clothing, a little men's section, a little bit of men's section with like a bunch of Under Armour shit, and this huge store is all women's clothing. And then around the back of the store, it's all just tchotchkes and fucking home goods and shit. You know, it's all right. Bud Light Seltzer, it's all right. My sister was like really impressed though. She was like, yeah, it's 8% though. It's 8%. So you got to drink less to get that buzz. I was just like, sis, it's weird to hear you talk like that. Because I know in like 2 weeks from now, my sister's going to be like, I don't drink. She goes through phases like that. Like summertime, my sister drinks around summertime and around Christmas. Like the week of Christmas, my sister will drink. The week of her birthday, she'll drink. Like she'll start drinking the week of her birthday, like in the beginning of July. And she'll drink throughout July. And then by August, she's done again. And then she won't drink until the week of Christmas. And then the rest of the year goes along, and my sister just doesn't drink. Doesn't affect her at all. You know? We'll go out. Let's get some drinks. And she'll be like, I'll take a club soda with lime. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you do that? How do you just turn that off? Ooh, the boats are out today, baby. The boats are out today. That's a nice boat right there. That's what I'm talking about. 585 plays since I got included. Let's see. Any of the I'm on my way split owners, check your DistroKid payout. I'm up to 3 cents. That's cool, man. I mean, I probably got quite a bit because I have 40% of the song or something, but I haven't checked it. 585 plays since I got included. Wow, that song's getting some play. Slots not hitting. Can you change the win probability of the slots? I don't know if I like. What I was thinking about was like eliminating a line. So you know how it's like dolphin, taco, beer, mushroom, poo. I was thinking about eliminating the mushroom and just making it dolphin, taco, beer, poo. And I wonder if there's less emojis, if that'll make the the slots looser. I don't know. What do you think? Would that work? Can you try the Michelob Ultra Light Seltzer and let me know if it's any good? Sure. Is that a request? Hell yeah. I'm down with that request. Michelob Ultra Light Seltzer. I will. Next time I'm at the store, I'll pick up a pack of Michelob Ultra Light Seltzer, and I'll try it on the air. That sounds fun. I like that kind of thing. I like that kind of challenge. All right. Now, I'm going to preface this next segment of the show. Oh, no. I just realized something. I've been streaming all week, and I'm going to stream tomorrow, too. But because I'm going to stream tomorrow, I'll save NFT Art Finance token and Ethereum Max update for tomorrow. Okay? See what that is? See what I just did there? I just teased the segment. Okay? It's radio talk. All right? I just teased the segment that we're going to have tomorrow, which is NFT Art Finance token and Ethereum Max update. I just teased that shit. We're having that tomorrow, not today. Brian Joel just hit the 3 tacos. Jen Matt just got 3 thumbs up. Boom, boom. Brian Joel, I pretty just get baked. Yeah, sounds like it. I pretty just get baked. You pretty much just get baked? Or you pretty much just got baked? See, that's how I can tell you're baked. I pretty much just get baked and eat tacos. Brian Joel's quote, I'm just cooking beans and smoking fatties. Are the phone lines open? Dr. GTI, are the phone lines open? Sure. You want to jump on? I'm going to take this hit first. Now I know. I'm going to preface this next segment by me taking a hit by letting you guys know the social experiment is about to begin. Every time I take a hit of this fucking vape pen and I do the show, someone comes into the show and they're like, whoa, dude, I caught the show yesterday. Are you okay? Is everything okay? You seemed off. Because you seemed off. I'm going to seem off because I'm getting high. All right? This fucking vape pen gets me so goddamn high. So, fair warning. You know? The show's probably been great up to now. I don't know. That's negotiable. But it's definitely going to get worse. So, I'm going to take this hit right now. All right. I think I made it without coughing. I think I didn't cough. All right. I think I'm safe. Every time I see West hit the vape, I think of this guy. Oh, that's funny. I just saw the Pixar logo. I've been watching so much South Park lately. I've been like watching so much South Park. I'm really into it right now. I think I didn't really understand South Park before. Like I got it. There's not much to understand. Jim Matt says day 2 of the social experiment. You read to us yesterday for like 8 minutes without looking up. Yeah, I did. I remember that. After the pen. My mic is muted. My mic is muted. No. No. Almost. You almost got me. But see, I'm monitoring the stream here and there so I can see that my mic is working. You gotta wake up earlier than that. And I wake up at 5:15. I snooze button 3 times, but I wake up at 5:15. Yeah, weird shit happens to me when I get high. Like I'll like the other day. Full disclosure. On Friday, I hit the vape pen, and I was talking to you guys, and then somebody mentioned work. And when you mentioned work, I forgot about something that I did at work, which was I wrote a snarky message on the dry erase board. And then I came here and started doing the show, and then I got high, and I forgot about what I did. And then a couple hours into being high, somebody asked me about work, and I was like, oh shit, work. I wrote that snarky message on the dry erase board, but I have to go back tonight. And so I was literally here on the show being like, oh shit. Oh man. Like just processing everything in my head and thinking about what I should do. Okay, I guess I'll walk in and act like it was a joke. No, I'll walk in and act like I didn't write it. But then I can never write on the dry erase board again because then they'll see my writing and they'll be like, you did it! I'll walk in and I'll own up to it. And I'll just be like, yeah, I wrote that shit. You guys did that, you know? But there's already drama in the kitchen. Fuck, what am I going to do? All this was happening in my head silently while I was on the stream. And I literally was like, finally turned and looked and I was like, oh shit, I forgot I'm on camera. And I was like, hey, what's up? I don't know, I kind of zoned out there for a second. I was looking at a boat. I wasn't looking at a boat. I was thinking about what I did at work. Then I was like, I'll just go into work early, erase it. But no, I'm high. I don't want to go into work high. And then they're going to be like, what are you doing here? I can be like, I forgot my keys. What if somebody's in the kitchen, they just see me walk in and erased it? They're going to be like, you pussy. All this was going through my head. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just go into work and just, if somebody brings it up, I'll be like, yeah, I wrote that, dude. You threw a bunch of garbage away in the garbage can without a bag. We got hella ants. The cup had your name written on it. Like, come on, man. Tighten up. But I go into work, and my manager erased it for me before I got there. My manager saw it and was like, I don't know who wrote this, but it's, kind of bitchy, kind of cunty, And he erased the message for me. Kudos, buddy. And so I walked in, and the message was gone. And I was like, cool. You're not muted. He's trying to enter you into paranoia phase of the social experiment. So yeah, that's what happened to me on Friday after I hit the vape pen and my buddy tuned in because Torvik shows up at the end of the show. Torvik always shows up when I'm about to get off the air. He'll be like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, all right, guys, good sunshine on your skin, air in your lungs. And he's like, what the fuck? You only stream for like 5 seconds? No, you only watch for 5 seconds. Ha ha ha, 100% stoner moment. Do something stupid, then paranoid with regret. Right? Paranoid with regret. Immediate, like, I was hella cool about it. Came home and it was just like all good. Smoked my fucking, took a hit of that fucking pen. And then somebody was like, work. And I was like, oh shit, work. No. Did I do that? Cunty, great work. Great word. I love that word. It's a hard word, It's a rough word to say in here, but it's a description. And I'm myself very guilty of being cunty, towards people. I'm in customer service and sometimes I'm just that way. And I feel bad about it, I feel bad about it later when I hit my vape pen. On my 4th Bud Light after doing yard work, Glad to spend time with this community. West Side Rider for life. Newpo, you're on your 4th Bud Light. Right on, man. Cheers to you. I always liked doing shows where it was like chill. So like on the other channel, you know, we would do the thing in the morning. When we first started over there, it was just me and Just Do. And we split the whole day up, right? And so I would go on at 6:30 in the morning and then go until the market was over. And then stay a little bit longer too, like a little bit into pre-market. And like, you know, the energy would be so much that it was hard to get off. You know, there was so many people in the chat and there was so much fucking energy, you know, and there was so much going on that it was hard for me to get off. Like I had just boundless amounts of energy and content to say and talk about. You know what I'm saying? Where it was like I'd get off, I'd work from 6:30 to 2:30, and it was hard for me to pull away. But I pull away every day at 2:30 at least, and I try to go. I try to leave. That's when I came up with get that good sunshine on your skin, get that good air in your lungs. It was the middle of COVID quarantine, or like the end of the COVID quarantine, right? And I always felt like as a part of staying healthy, you got to make sure you get some sunshine on your skin, because vitamin D is super. A lot of people are malnourished when it comes to vitamin D, and it's really, really hard to get through your diet. You know, the best way to get vitamin D is free from the sun. You know, you could almost never duplicate that amount, and all it takes is like 15 minutes a day in the sun. You know what I'm saying? With like, I think 50% of your body exposed or something like that, you know? So shorts and sleeves work, you know, in your face, and you can get all that vitamin D. Sorry, I'm missing on the chat. Redeem West phone buzz. Oh, wait, hold on. I have Bud Light freezer pops from last summer. Wonder if they would still be good. So much energy. Way to describe it. Yeah, it was like there was just so much energy, and so every day I would make sure to like walk out of the house and get out of the house and get good air in my lungs. You know, go for a walk, get the air in your lungs, and also get the sunshine on my skin, because I thought there was a lot of people that were just being cooped up in the house, and part of the fact that was like they were feeling sick or whatever, or sicker or ill, or just down, tired, depressed. You know what I'm saying? They were missing vitamin D. And also from where I used to broadcast out of at my stepmom's home, it's a walk across this like little way, and then you're near this college, and behind the college is like a nature preserve, and you could walk all the way around the nature preserve and down, and there's a creek there. And so when I would get off the mic, I would go walk across the street, walk to the college, go on a little nature hike, and go down to the creek. And every single day I would sit at the creek and just like wash my hands in the creek. And that's when I came up with like, if you can go down and touch some water, it'll make you feel grounded. But I don't use that part anymore, because like when I first started saying it, I was really about it because I did it every day. And so I really wanted everybody to do it too. But when I heard it back one time, I was like, I sound like a fucking hippie. That motherfucker is a goddamn hippie. And so I stopped saying it. But every now and then I'll say it still. So gotta get the D. We got some purple stuff, some vitamin D. Let's see, you're right. My problem is the medicine I take. Oh, I can't go in the sun, you break out. Okay. Jim Matt says, get that good vitamin D in your lungs. Ah, did I say that shit? So vitamin D is topical and not oral. Hey, pretty much, right? Mexican, no problem getting vitamin D. Exactly. Yeah, that's how that whole like that whole saying started. I don't know why I was telling you that. Oh, social experiment. Worst things in hippie. It just didn't sound like, I don't know, like when I listened to it back one time, I was just like, I think I'm going to take that part off. I still believe it, but I'm just going to take that part out. It was getting too wordy, I'll take that part off. But yeah, if you guys listened that long ago, you might remember that one. I used to say that. But like, I would go and I would take these little nature walks, right? And then after the nature walk, I would walk over to a restaurant and eat myself a meal, and have a beer or two. And I remember I had my little backpack or whatever, had my like writing pad, pens and shit, and I would just sit there and like watch, because there weren't sports at that time. It was still the middle of fucking COVID, so like I would watch like competitive tag or pickleball or like people playing video games, and it would be on ESPN because the place I would go to, it was a sports bar, so there was TVs everywhere, and all the TVs were on still to sports channels, but it was like literally that fucking indoor archery, fucking like I said, competitive tag, just fucking pickleball, arm wrestling. It was crazy, just like crazy ass alternative sports, and video game sports, like people playing video games, people playing Madden, people playing race car games. D-Ray got the poos. I love that saying. Made me feel part of the community as a pagan hippie chick. See, that's me too. I'm a pagan hippie chick in my heart. I love touching the water. I love being amongst the trees and listening to them in the wind. Waiting to call. Wait. Oh, you're waiting in the calling queue. My bad. Oh, sorry. I pulled down my thing and I didn't even open up the chat. My bad. Hold on. All right. Dr. GTI? Hold on. There we go. Hello!
Hello!
Marty!
Hello! Is this Marty McFly?
Marty!
1.21 gigawatts.
Dueling ducks! What's up, man? Redeem Pokemango. Oh, I should turn down the music. Turn the music down a little bit. Oh, okay.
I don't hear it on this side.
I keep actually, so I have the audio on the stream, but I also have like the audio that's playing going through iTunes. I have that going through my headphones. So I could see the audio playing visually, but I'm listening to it through headphones through iTunes. So like I could always hear the music and what song it's on, you know? Yeah, we call that, you know, showing you a side of the production, you know, the production side, you know. It's some of the magic. Hell yeah. You sound clear as hell.
I just threw all my stuff together real quick. You mentioned me yesterday quite a few times and mentioned something about miners and helium and
Yeah.
stuff. But hey, to put on your list of stuff you probably watched during COVID's 4 months, frog jumping.
No, I don't remember seeing that.
Okay, I wrote that down on my little list of notes here a while ago. Frog jumping was
That's a real deal thing, huh?
Yep.
Interesting. They have this thing in LA, this bar that does turtle racing. And it's less about the turtle race and more about the women putting the turtle on the ground. Because they like wear short... Yeah, they wear like short skirts or shorts. And they like slowly place the turtle down. It's like a big deal. It happens over in Santa Monica. Yeah, it's called Brennan's Pub, and they're famous for their turtle race. And yeah, there's just people they just do this shit every fucking week. They do a turtle race, but it's all about the girl putting the turtle on the ground slowly. You know, he's fucking random, right? Can't hear. Doc too quiet. His audio's really low. Oh, okay, hold on. That's my bad.
Oh, you in Streamlabs?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Okay, here. I gotta... My bad. I forgot to turn up your audio through here. Hold on. All right.
Listen to me anyways.
Now, how's he sound?
Hello, riders. What is happening? Good Thursday afternoon. Broadcasting live here from Livermore, California.
Livermore.
Currently 89 degrees. Warm with a little breeze going on, so it's just blowing around a lot of hot air.
Yeah, that's the worst, especially out there in like where you are in California, when it's just blowing hot air.
Yeah, it makes doesn't help out.
Right.
You know, you open up the house all the way at night just to cool it off, to shut it all during the day. And
exactly. And you just play this game of trying to keep this little pocket of cold air in the house, and you're bouncing it from room to room, closing the windows, closing the shades, trying to keep the sun out, just try to keep this little bit of cold air that we have left, the stuff that we had from morning before we have to like pump our own air in, and it's going to cost us thousands of dollars,
Trying to keep the good sunshine out of the house.
Exactly. Fuck that sunshine. I do not want... But I mean, there are times where it's just like fucking too much, man. Too much.
Yeah, out here, we're kind of we're 458 feet, I think, above sea level. So,
damn,
it's got its good side and its bad side.
Yeah, I mean, I living in Livermore, I loved like the weather. It got a little too hot for me, but like most of all, I love the weather because there were some like seasons living in Livermore. There's a definite winter. Sure. There's a definite rainy season. There's definite, springtime.
Rain? What the hell's that?
Oh, man.
Is that the stuff that falls out of the sky like you're getting peed on?
Yeah, that's that shit like from the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
El Nino. Yep. I guess Livermore is not getting much rain these days.
No.
Wow.
We're
okay. How long have you been living in Livermore?
In here... Let's see, about 6 years.
Oh, okay. Because I remember I had a friend that lived in Livermore in the late 90s, and I went to his house one time. We were hanging out, and it snowed. It snowed in Livermore.
Yeah, the great snowstorm of the late 90s. I remember hearing about
that. It was crazy. Like we were literally just chilling there, and I remember looking out the window and I was like, bro, is it snowing? And like asking my friend to look at it if it was snowing, or that meant there was something wrong with me, And he walks over and he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, there's like white shit on the house over there. And you could see there was snow piling up on the roofs. But like we couldn't comprehend that possibly happening in Livermore, And then sure enough, it started to be visible actual snow falling in Livermore. It was crazy. I was there, bro. We made t-shirts and shit.
Damn. I recall the story. I happened to be living in San Francisco at that time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's what happens when you're a tech nerd and you end up being in the out in the city.
Yeah, the city. Yeah, see, all the people.
All of a sudden, it spiraled down, like everything just popped. I
Uh-huh.
don't know if you remember that part.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Popped, and I was like, oh shit, what am I gonna do now?
You worked during that time
Yeah.
over there?
Yep.
Wow.
I was actually working. I was working in Richmond, but I was living in San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
Hell of a
And
commute.
was that the time that you would be considered the tech bubble?
That was definitely the tech bubble because the company next company I ended up working for took over a building that was leased via greenlight.com, which was
Okay.
one of the first online kind of buy your car here.
Right.
And they went belly up. But I remember I knew that they were there I went dumpster diving. When we first moved in, I found a bunch of greenlight.com swag.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like papers. One cool thing I found is one of those little mirrors you put on the side of your monitor so you can look behind you. Because you always hate people sneaking up on you.
Oh, yeah. Let's go back to the dumpster diving, though.
Yeah. What about it?
You already had the job and you went dumpster diving?
Yeah, we moved into their building that they had previously leased.
Oh, okay.
So I went,
I
I'm
love
always
that.
one of the first on site to go go set up office space and everything. And
Okay.
so I just happened to be like, let me go look in the dumpster. And it's like, holy.
Okay. I love that look on you. Okay. I love that. That's so awesome. That's just such an awesome story. And I also like it because I fucking do the same thing. I do the
You never
same.
know what you're gonna find in there,
dude. For sure, I do the same exact thing. I remember when I was a kid, and my dad would work in an office building, and sometimes he moved they got a different building one time, and then they moved to another location, or he got a different job. Every time that he would take me to work, one of the first things that I would do was hit the fucking dumpster, like straight up. You never know what you're gonna find. You never know what you're gonna find. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it wasn't a meat factory. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're in a professional organizational building, so
right.
They throw the food out in one dumpster and they throw out all the other
the cool
in
shit.
a different one. Yeah.
That's so funny. I fucking love doing that shit.
Corrine says I used to dumpster dive.
Oh,
so Corrine's part of a dumpster dive gang, I guess.
I 100% am dumpster dive gang. I'm glad. That's why I'm glad you mentioned it, because okay, cool. Somebody who's not afraid to admit it.
Rando just thing that came through my head,
Yeah. Well, I still to this day will here's the thing. It's not like I actively go around to dumpsters and dive in them, or need to by that reason. But if I ever see something cool in the garbage, I'm not too proud to take it. That's what I mean by being a dumpster diver. Like, if I happen to be driving by a dumpster or a dumpster area or what looks like shit was just left there, and if it looks like shit that I want, I'm taking it. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's garbage. Fuck no. If it's cool, it's cool.
I've got a lot of stuff just from here in the neighborhood of people just putting stuff out on the curb, and it's like, oh, I could totally use that right now. Let me go grab the car.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Like I got like a dog glue for my dog that she doesn't use anymore. She's too big. I mean, what do you call those little wheel carrier thingies? Like there's just always all kinds of stuff around here that people move in and just can't get rid of, don't want to pay to get rid of, and they just put it out on their
especially like you said, like where you live, like in that kind of East Bay Tri-Valley area, there's a lot of nice, well-to-do people. I used to work. I used to work in Black Hawk and San Ramon, and we would do kind of cleaning. House cleaning, and also lawn maintenance, house maintenance, and shit like that. And so we used to work out there in San Ramon and out in Black Hawk and deep in Black Hawk, really gated communities and shit. And the shit that people would just give away, they just gave away shit. They just didn't give a fuck. They just want it out of their fucking house. They don't give a fuck. You're like,
Yep.
Does this TV work? And they're like, yeah, just got to get it out of here. Just got to get the fuck out of here. Got a different one. Take that out of here.
I pulled a couple TVs that way.
Yeah. TVs.
Especially recently with all the LCD TVs that people are chucking because, one of their little ribbon cables became unplugged, so half the screen doesn't work. But
Right.
if you're smart enough to know how to take it apart and be like, oh, let me just plug that back in.
Okay.
340-inch TV.
Okay. That's a common thing that happens?
With all these cheap TVs that are going around right now, the quality control on them, well, I don't know about now, but it's probably a year before COVID. Just the quality control on them. You go buy a $100 TV, it works for 6 months and then it dies.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, it's some stupid easy that needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
And so you can just find yourself a TV, take all the screws out of the back. I mean, there's usually, 4 parts in the TV. You got the screen, you got the backlight, you got a couple control boards, and the plug for where you plug everything in. And especially if people are moving them around a lot.
Yeah.
The little wires will get unjiggled. You
Right.
got to jiggle them back in.
Okay. I never thought about that. I see TVs all the time. But I just assume, they're probably fucked up. Like, why should I spend the time picking it up and taking it up to my apartment just to find out that it is a piece of trash,
Right.
But I see TVs everywhere.
Yeah, the only thing that stops any of that is if it's physically the screen's broken.
Yeah.
But if it's like you take it home, plug it in, and it turns on and there's no, wonkiness on the screen, probably a cable's loose, maybe a solder joint came undone.
Okay.
I
should maybe pick up with some of these sometimes because I see some good looking TVs just sitting around. Old Raven says, growing up, my mom would take it to the nicest part of town on the garbage day, and we go through their garbage. Go, Mom. Yeah. You go to the nicer part of town, it's the better garbage. In maybe Dublin or San Ramon area, when we were kids, we found an arcade game.
Full size.
Yeah. Arch Rivals.
Yeah.
You remember Arch Rivals?
Ooh,
it was like a basketball game.
Yeah.
But you could elbow people and pull their pants down and it was really crazy, right?
It's like playing Sega hockey and turning off offsides and penalties.
Yeah, it was just you could do anything. It was hard basketball, like crazy. And we found it, but nobody wanted to take it because it was too big, And so these hippies that we rolled with claimed it, but he was like, I'm not taking it to my parents' house. You take it to your parents' house. I'm not taking it to my parents' house. And they were like, fuck, where are we going to take it? They were like, hey, can you hold this? Then we'll get one, we'll move it. We'll take it when we get a place. They never got a place,
It'll be both ours. We'll just keep it at your house.
Right. So I kept it for a while and eventually they didn't claim it. And so I had a buddy who had the party apartment, took it over there, and we had a video game in this apartment. You would walk in and there'd be a full size fucking video game, and everybody was just blown away by it, because it was you walk in and you'd be like, whoa, we were kids, we shouldn't have a fucking arcade game, but it'd be sitting there, Arch Rivals in all its glory, worked perfectly. And a side note to that. When we left the apartment, he had to move out. We took it, we plugged it in, and we fucking left it in the laundry room. So we went back there.
Little party gift.
We went back there 2, maybe even 3 years later. We drove by through that same apartment complex, and the game was still in the fucking laundry room, plugged in. Nobody had fucked with it. Nobody had fucking left it. It just was still there.
Still there and still working.
Still there and still fucking working 3 years later. So me and my buddy, we were just like, yeah, dude, that was cool. We did that. We gave that to fucking all, because there was hell of little kids in this apartment complex. As most apartments have, plenty of fucking children,
Yes, they do.
So yeah, it was nice that we gave that gift to the whole apartment complex, and nobody fucked it up. Nobody let the word out that, hey, there's a free video game in this fucking laundry room. Like you could steal it, you could abuse it, you could break. You know what I'm saying? Like no one ever fucking. It must have been like a hush secret that they just kept. They didn't let it spread, and they took good care of it, and it just was there. So proud of that.
Which is surprising for an apartment complex,
right? You figured somebody would have stolen it.
Stole it, broke it.
Yeah.
Like tried to pop the door open to take all the quarters out of it.
No, it was free. The door was already popped open. You just put your finger in there and press on the pin and
Reset
give
button.
yourself credits. Where the quarters go through. That opens up and you give yourself credits. Tick, 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 tick. And then both sides. You could do both sides. And then you just get a bunch of credits and you could play that game for forever. You know? It's just completely unlocked. You know?
That's the awesome story that nobody like broke it.
Yeah.
It didn't break.
It didn't break. It was completely free.
Those things are notorious for breaking. Just those arcades themselves.
Right. I figured a joystick would be broken off of it, or the screen would be fucked up, or you know,
the button stops working,
or maybe
like
somebody would take it and put a lock on it and charge people for it. Nope. It just was still sitting there in that one laundry room. And there was multiple laundry rooms at this apartment complex. This one laundry room had a fucking arcade game in it, and no one fucking ever fucked with it.
That's hilarious.
I wonder if it's still out there.
You said it's over in Dublin?
In Livermore.
Oh, in Livermore?
Yeah.
Snap.
Kind of out there over by the lab.
Okay. You'll have to shoot me a DM with what you think the address is. And I'll go do a recon.
All right,
I'll double check if it's still there.
I'll have to. I'll look at it at Google Maps because I kind of remember the liquor store that was right by it. It was like this little white store.
That Livermore's pretty big. It doesn't ring any bells for me.
Yeah, I'll get you the Google Maps, and if you're ever in that neighborhood, drive by and see if that video game's still there, or if I figure the apartment complex is gone by now. Like they would have leveled it and made condos or something by now, but
the complex is still there. I would venture.
Okay,
they may have done some updates and upgrades and revamped it a little bit, but I would have to say it's probably still there.
Livermore's pretty dope. It's a nice little town. Like it's got a good vibe. It's in a good location, and like it's one of the last kind of. I mean, since I was last there, it seems like it's like one of the last to like really get overpopulated or anything like that. But maybe it's different now. I don't know.
Yeah, I will. I will go double check. Yeah, the city of Livermore has been doing some more for getting some more housing out here, retirement housing, low income housing, kind of that stuff. Senior living facilities, we'll say, as well. Oh yeah, okay. Bread heels go out. That'd be fun. Brian Joel, I'm not gonna go take it. Not gonna go take it. I will go get a picture of it though.
First on Arch Rivals. I was good, man. I was really good. But we used to have some battles on that game. Arch Rivals.
No, what was the one that like he's on fire?
NBA Jam.
Yeah, NBA Jam.
Mi vida. I love that game. It's just the greatest.
That was the one I was playing if I played arcades at that.
This is how much we liked NBA Jam. When it first came out, and this, like back in the day, I guess it still is this way, like when video games get released, people like really, go crazy over them. But like NBA Jam was getting released on Super Nintendo. And it was like the type of thing where people were at the store to buy a physical copy, like in a line of people. Like it was a big freaking deal. And I remember we got ours, or our parents, one of our parents picked it up for us and brought it home. And me and my buddy, we were probably like 15. My buddy Frank, we stayed up all night. I remember, I don't think my dad was there. I think my dad was like out of town or went to his girlfriend's house. So it was just me and Frank. We had the house. I made a pot of coffee. We didn't even drink coffee. You know what I'm saying? We were kids. We didn't know shit about coffee, but I knew how to make it because my dad would make it. And I was like, dude, we're going to drink a pot of coffee. We'll stay up. We smoke weed. And yeah, I made coffee and we like smoked weed and we drank coffee, black coffee. And it was really fucking good. Like it was Kona. It was like some Kona blend coffee. And I remember not having any sugar or anything in it. And I was just like, damn, this shit is good. My friend too was just like, yeah, like this is really good. Coffee's like this? Like I thought coffee sucked. And like we were like sitting there like 15, like, this is good coffee. And yeah, we played fucking NBA Jam all night. And there was like codes you could do. Like you could enter names in. And then it could be a secret player. You know?
All the hockey names.
Like
Wayne Gretzky.
Oh,
Bobby Orr.
No, it was like 3 letters, right? Like there was a code at the beginning of every game. You could put in your name, like whatever your name is going to be. But if you put in a secret name, it would give you a secret player. So like you could get like a mascot, you know, like the Chicago Bulls mascot, or like the dragon from Orlando Magic. Their mascot is a dragon. You could play as him. Or like one of the developers would be in the game, and they could like fucking one developer can dunk fucking from like half court and shit. It was like crazy. Yeah, NBA Jam. That was like, dude.
Back then, my buddy had played Nintendo growing up. I never had a Nintendo. I bought a Sega Genesis from KB Toy Stores.
Okay.
Everybody remembers them. And
KB.
Had, KB Toy Store.
Right. I love KB.
They always had sales on everything. So I ended up buying like a Sega Genesis for like $30.
Okay. Oh, shit.
And I bought a couple games. One of the main ones we were playing was the NHL game that you saw on
Swingers.
Movie Swingers. That's literally what we were playing, and we do the same thing. Stay up all night, smoke weed, and just take each other's heads off.
I'm gonna make him bleed, Mikey.
Yeah,
for super fan number 1 here, Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah, those were good times, and then everything else happens. You get a job, and you can't play video games anymore.
Right. It's
then
always
you try and play now. It's like I can play maybe an hour's worth of GTA, and I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Back to real life.
I've killed enough cops. I've killed enough hookers. I've stolen enough cars.
Right. Yeah, I think the best times of my life that I've had playing video games, when I think back about them, I was unemployed. That's why I had such a good time.
Same here.
I was completely unemployed, so I was just like, yeah, well, all I did was play that game.
What else am I going to do?
Yeah.
That was Madden 2001 for me.
Madden 2001. Okay.
I just moved to Virginia with my girlfriend at the time, and I was unemployed. It was just after the bubble burst, and being in the government land over there, it's like, do you have security clearance? No. Can you get it? Not unless you sponsor me. No, we're going to pass. So I got to sit around a lot. And the shitty thing there, poopy thing, sorry, was I didn't have a weed connection.
Oh, yeah, that's always the roughest. When you're new somewhere and you don't have the weed connection?
Yeah, that was rough. I lasted about 8 months there. Oh, and funny thing is, I moved out there, November of just after September 11th, so 2001. I moved there in November, and I remember she picked me up at the airport. I hauled my 2 cats, and we go driving by. I'm like, holy shit, there's the Pentagon. Wow, there's a big ass hole in the side of that thing. And then she gets off at the next exit, and I'm like, whoa. What are you doing? Like, can we go a little farther? I don't like being this close to a major government building that may be attacked again. But yeah, like I said, that I made it through winter, spring, and by fall time, it was like, yeah, I got to go back to California. This isn't working. Moved all my shit back.
Come on. I'm trying to claim this NFT right now.
Oh, yeah, go get it.
I'm trying. It's not letting me. God damn it.
Well, if you're going to do that, Crowcoin is up 1.45% today. Or at least my account is up 1.45%.
Oh, yeah? You holding some Crowcoin?
I have like $39 in here, but I
Okay.
can't access it. So I did this is a whole story for another time because it goes in a big circle roundabout, loop-de-de-loops, figure eights. What are those other figure skating moves called when you do Lutzes and
Triple
spinning?
Lutz?
yeah, all that kind of
A
stuff.
double axle?
The double axle right there. Yeah, see, I got $92 in Bitcoin over here. That's down 0.92%. Binance. Every time I go into my Binance app, it's always like, oh, you got to log in. I'm like, I'm logged in yesterday. Why do I got to log back in today?
Yeah, same with me on like KuCoin sometimes does that to me, but this other one called Bit4X, oh my god, dude. Every single time I fuck with Bit4X, I always got to verify. They always have to send me a text message code to verify me every single time. I can never it never remembers me. I think like they do 2-factor every 24 hours or something like that.
Oh, wow.
So fucking annoying.
Yeah, my Binance, like, I got a iOS device. It doesn't remember my password. Even though it says it's saved, it just never remembers. So I always have to go back, to my, I got a Google sheet a mile long of all my accounts and usernames and passwords and everything.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't keep track of all this shit. Me personally, I try and use one password for everything, and then I kind of make subtle tweaks to said password depending on, where it's at. But I'm like, my phone's supposed to remember this stuff. What am I paying all this extra money for? It's like, you got my facial recognition. Isn't that good enough? The same guy.
Right? You got my fingerprint.
Right. Okay, so Coinbase. How's everybody with Coinbase?
What's that at now?
I don't know. Which one do they do? 'Cause I got a bunch. I got the
Look
Cosmos.
at TBLT.
Which is the
TBLT
Atom.
is coming back to life.
Well, there you go. That was a big run up, a drop off in after hours, and coming back up.
Yeah, check that shit out.
Some of your calls lately, West, have been on the money.
Dude,
I
I've
will
been
say.
getting so fucking lucky.
If I wasn't so behind in my Fidelity account, I'd be trying to make some of these plays. But the wife and I got some plans for the end of the year that I need to make sure we are stocked up on.
Right.
As far as cash goes.
That's
'Cause
why
Italy
I'm all about,
ain't cheap.
not investing money that you need. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to do that when I was just working for that other channel. I needed money. I was out of work and I was just doing that. And, I needed to make bills. And so I was investing hard, But
trying to find that.
But it was a lot of the times it was money that I needed. You know what I'm saying? And that's always the worst because you'll take it out. Even if it's at a loss, you'll take that money out because you needed it,
Yep.
So now the money that I invest these days, it's just that extra money on top of my paycheck. After I paid everything, after I did everything, I put a little money aside for that investment account.
There's a heist going on right now. If you're wondering.
Yeah, I'm checking it out. I'm always late.
There we go.
I was like
And this is
telling my
fun.
girlfriend. My girlfriend wrote a new a heist, and she had read it to me, and I was like, okay, I approve. Change this, change that, because I'm a fucking control freak. And then the other day, she was like, I can't believe you never used my heist. And I was like, you never gave it to me. You know, like, you read it to me, but you never gave it to me. She was like, I wrote it on your pad. And I was like, oh, shit. I go back a few pages on the pad, and I'm like, oh, she wrote everything out and, like, left it here for me. And I just, like, completely, like, forgot about it. So I got to change that heist later on. Redeem the heist.
Yeah, right? You were mentioning about your Ethereum 2 earlier.
Yeah.
Not Max. Max comes tomorrow. We're just doing the 2 today. I have myself a whole whopping $20 worth in there.
Of Ethereum 2?
Of Ethereum 2 that is staked at 3.25%.
Nice.
Also you got the Tezos, the XTZ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one pays in Coinbase 4.63%.
Oh,
but I was big into the Cosmos, the Atom there, because it was paying 5%.
Oh,
but when crypto dropped, that one took a big dump.
The best one I ever did was something called Hydra staking on KuCoin. It was paying fucking bank, like 250%, like average, you know, like crazy fucking amounts of this Hydra. But at the time, Hydra was up, and I had gotten it at $17, and it went up to $35. And on top of that, I was getting those points, and it was just like the most lucrative staking that I had ever done, you know. But then the bubble burst, and then, like, I think I bought in at 17 one time, and it went to 15, and I was just like, oh shit. Brian Joel's an XTZ fan. That's Tezos, right? XTZ?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, Cosmos Atom in the last year. When was that? That was around September 20th of 2021. It got up to like 40 some odd dollars a coin.
Okay.
And it's sitting now at like 11. So, you know,
I think that was an original. I originally heard about that from Matt's Market. That's a name, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I still pop into his videos from time to time just to see what he's talking about.
Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. He used to do some good crypto stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I usually pop over there. There's a few other stock channels that people may or may not know about that I'll just kind of slide through just to see what everybody's talking about. You know, it's good to get your information from multiple sources.
Nufo says, is CEI still a play? To me, it is. Fuck yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of on the ups right now, so I would wait for it to swing down, but I'm down with CEI. That's why I put it on the list. You know, that's why I made the West Vestments list, because it's a cheap-ass energy stock. I'm all about that. West Vestments! I haven't done that for a while. I got to continue to do that. I forget about that. There's so much shit I got to do. Oh, my God. But when I start, oh, my God, dude. This shit's going to be so fucking funny, man. All this shit's going to be good. We got good shit, man.
A lot of scripting going to have to be happening.
I got a bunch of shit that's...
Congratulations on 6 months, man.
Thank you, man.
It's really freaking awesome.
6 months streaming, you know.
And I'm glad everything's gotten figured out here in the last few weeks. You know, I was getting nervous, going like.
I was getting nervous too, because I was trying to make, you know, what I was trying to really do is trying to make that transition from being a once a week streamer to an all-week streamer, you know? And it was just like, I would get to the point where I want to start being an all-week streamer, and I couldn't get through the first show. And I'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could put my heart and soul into doing one show a week, but, like, I want to do more, you know? And You're not going to grow by just doing one show a week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not John Oliver. So I wanted to do that whole week thing. But because I couldn't, I would start on Monday or I would start on Tuesday. And I would be like, all right, I'm going to be able to do Tuesday, Wednesday, and, you know, maybe on Friday between my jobs. Like, I would have it all planned out. And then I wouldn't be able to get through that first show. And I'd be like, fuck! You know, and I just go fucking crazy.
Yeah, I saw it on your face. I was like, damn,
yeah,
come on, we need some good shows back to back,
right?
Just to give the confidence back, like, you can do this, we can do this.
It wasn't finally until like when you got Streamlabs, and then I talked to you, I talked to D Grade, we changed everything around. We, you know, like you guys, you know, were watching and giving me feedback, and everything looked like it was working good. You know,
the fact you had a 36-hour show the other day was hilarious.
36 hours, no problems.
Because I thought YouTube or Streamlabs would cut you at like 24.
Right? That's what I thought.
I remember on the other channel it'd always be like, okay, I go to bed and then I wake up and I have to join a new stream.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that was, you know, 'cause at that point I had no idea what a YouTube streamer life was like. So I just thought like, oh, well, maybe they just have a cutoff. But it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't until I kind of started looking more into it. It's like, oh no, people start a new stream every day, so it's a new video or a new piece of content.
Yeah.
Instead of just letting it go until the computer crashed because you just streamed too long.
Right.
And the computer's like, yeah, I'm done. I need a break, yo.
Yeah, and the other night, like I said earlier, like I thought I fucking shut it off. I was confident. You know, I was just like, whatever, Brittany. I already shut the stream off. And yeah, she was right. At 11 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night, I was still streaming, and I had no idea. And then I woke up this morning and came out here, and I was like, oh, shit.
Hey, it stayed up. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and it stayed, like, now, it was almost like, all right, cool. Like, that was a nice little test, you know, like a nice test run. Now we know, like, it's possible. And the problems are gone. You know, that's why D Grade's like, fill in the blank spots. And I'm like, fuck, man. What if I fuck it up?
I got more stuff to do now? Are you kidding me?
I mean, adding stuff, you know, from working with Streamlabs, like adding stuff is fairly easy, you know?
Oh, pretty straightforward.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. All you got to do is basically like crop it, you know, cropping shit and moving it around. And I mean, it's really fucking easy to add shit.
What I noticed in Streamlabs is if you minimize like a Chrome tab that you have something that you want to watch,
yeah.
At least for me, like that part of it would freeze.
Right. So I keep everything open on different, so I never minimize. I always just click to the next window.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I noticed that sometimes, it's not 100% of the time, but sometimes it will do that to me. Not 100% of the time, because sometimes I'll minimize the screen and it'll keep going. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine now. And then other times it will pause the screen. And like for things like the Weeble, you know, I got to keep that.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've just drug them down to the bottom.
Oh, like...
So I can see the tab name there still, but it's not like minimized into the little dock area or window manager area. As long as you crop it, you're good.
Old Ravens likes the night streams. Says pump up those pop coins when everyone is sleeping.
Yes, he does.
You can only rewind about 24 hours to rewatch stuff. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Okay.
I definitely got to work on, like I said yesterday, my number one goal is Twitch, and then Brittany's homework is to find some games or a game that we could play on a game night on Thursday nights. So that's her homework, is to find us a game, and like just yeah. I told her I gave her a list of games. And I said, we could use, just try them all out, find the best of all of those and like try them, get into game rooms, make sure that it looks good, sounds good, that we could change the features and things like that. And so that's her homework, is finding a game. And then when we do that, then, then
sky's the limit.
Yeah, we can have a little game night action. I'd like
fantasy football is going to be lit this year. Because are you going to do everybody in one league, or
I think we'll probably have like maybe separate leagues. We could have a free league. We could have a pay league. I don't know if because maybe some people don't want to pay money to play a league.
My wife does a all women's league.
Oh, dope.
So I may, if the ladies in the channel want to do a all, join in on an all ladies league.
You got some spaces?
My wife and a bunch of her friends do it, and I'm sure they can add more because they do it off of just the YouTube, Yahoo.
Okay, yeah.
Yahoo. Oh, my dog's feet are twitching right now. She's chasing something in her sleep. Yeah, she's been doing a girls' league for the last couple of years with her, our women group of friends. So
okay.
I'm sure that there are extra spots available, and it's all just for bragging rights.
Yeah, of course. That's most important of all.
But like I had mentioned earlier, I do have the trophy that I purchased for the other channels because I don't know if anybody remembers, I won the Survival League last year.
Okay, yeah.
And so I
hard to do too, by the way. Like props to you on that. That's like
I did one buy-in, and I can't remember who. I'll have to go back and see if I have any of the printouts left of the entries. But yeah, it was like I think week 7 or week 8 I ended up winning. It was just I felt a total fluke. I'm like,
oh, because you were the survivor.
I was the survivor.
Yeah.
Like, how the heck did I did that? So
nice.
I bought like a little, Super Bowl replica trophy. I'd gotten a couple swag that I was going to set it all up. And be like, okay, cool. If we're all trying to be together and be a whole family, like let me get something that we can all pass along to each other, like whoever the winner is that year.
Okay.
And so, as we all know and discussed earlier today, all that fun stuff, I still have it. I never, because I was the first winner, so I was literally going to send it to
whoever was the next
one. Yeah. And it was just going to get passed around, but
that'd be awesome.
That didn't happen.
All right, well it'll get passed around here.
We'll keep it on the west side.
Trophy is we have a trophy up for grabs. Nufo says, when is the redeems? I tried to add a redeem and I couldn't figure it out, but I think I figured it out. So now I gotta just make a bunch of redeems to take my fucking pop coins back. But I know I'm gonna have to like make a sick ass redeem to get like the big numbers back.
But you're gonna have to do something big.
Yeah.
By the time that happens, it may not be maybe Robert Murdoch style of popcoin hodlers.
Well, I have an idea for some redeems that maybe like $1 million redeem. But people will want to do them over and over and over and over and over. Mitchell Wayne says we got to set it up before the next lockdown. Oh my God, a lockdown would be perfect for my streaming career right now. Let's go lockdown. Second quarantine. Let's go, man. That would be perfect for my streaming career right now. Give out another fucking stimulus check and we are on. I will get those fucking subscribers.
On like Donkey Kong at that point.
For real. Nufo says, I'm hiring Jen Matt for the offensive coordinator in fantasy football 2022. Yeah, Jen Matt is something else when it comes to fantasy football. And
good idea.
Sometimes I just don't like. I've been around in different fantasy football leagues and things like that, and I've seen people with skills. Seen people with good luck. I've seen people who could be good, but they overthink themselves. In fantasy football and betting and things like that. I've seen all the different types of personalities, and every now and then there's someone who is just fucking good. They just fucking have it. There's no luck to it, and it's not like an overthinking. It's just like this person. I don't know what it is.
Have it.
It just
whatever it is.
It's just an unexplainable it, and she just knows how to pick the fucking winners, and it's just uncanny, Very fucking jealous. I'm very fucking jealous,
I watched the fantasy football stuff last year.
Yeah.
And it was like, how does Jen Matt keep pulling that off?
Right? Sometimes I think I played her in one of the first games of the season, and she started what's his name? The Cowboys receiver. Is it Michael
Cooper?
Gallup or not Amari
Galloway?
Cooper? Not Gallup.
Galloway?
Maybe it was Gallup. It was like this young rookie wide receiver, unproven talent, and they already had two strong wide receivers ahead of him, and he turned out to be the breakout player of the year. And I was like, how did you know that? Week one, she already went all in on this guy, and he destroyed me. The Cowboys destroyed me that week. And that was the start to my season. And me keeping an eye on what the fuck Jen Matt was doing over there, and watching and seeing if it was a fluke or if it was luck.
Beginner's luck.
And no, it was just like, we all got
some
all
of
got
y'all
taken.
I was gonna say some of y'all got schooled by Jen Matt in her plays certain weeks, and I was just like, how? Easily.
I got tuned up.
I hope I get 50% of her knowledge on who to pick in football.
Right?
I love football. Great game. Awesome. I mean, as long as I'm not playing and getting my head CTE'd, it's a great game. But
Cowboys wide receivers. I want to find out who this motherfucker is right now.
Oh, there you go.
Cowboys wide receivers. CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb. Okay, CeeDee Lamb, fucking rookie. They have Amari Cooper and Michael Gallup already on the Cowboys. Already star wide receivers. They bring in CeeDee Lamb. Okay? She not only picks him, starts him game one in her wide receiver one slot. An unproven rookie. Impossible. Why would you do such a thing? Jen Matt, I'm going to destroy you this week. Ha ha ha! The dude ends up by scoring 38 fucking fantasy points. Destroys my whole team. Starts my season off in the worst way. And he ends up by being one of the top wide receivers of the year. Now, there's been a million fucking rookies that have come out, rookie wide receivers, and people tout them, and they're on a team with a good quarterback, and they don't do shit. Most of them don't do shit. It's a fucking roll of the dice. And I couldn't figure that move out. Was it a roll of the dice? Or was it just like Jen Matt saying, oh, I watched him in college. And he's, you know what I'm saying? And he was made to run schemes in this offense. And I knew he would fit right in because the quarterback coach is his father-in-law. And, you know what I'm saying? It almost seemed like an Ace Rothstein type of move. You knew so much about the backstory that you had to put that player, and you knew 100% this person was going to succeed. Or it was a complete roll of the dice. Fuck it. Sounds good to me. You know, I just couldn't figure it out, and it haunted me all year. God damn it.
I got a buddy of mine that watches a lot of college football, and he's always like, that guy's going to be good. That guy is good now, but he's not going to make it to the NFL. This guy's trash. That guy over there, might be.
My other cousin, not Kuluminati, but my other cousin, who's never been on the stream, he watches college football. And he'll call me and tell me about certain players. He'll be like, hey, the Niners drafted so-and-so. Watch out for this guy next year. And then sure enough, this dude will be amazing. You know, and he constantly says, like, oh, this guy just got drafted over here. Like, keep your eye on him. He's going to be really good. Oh, this guy. He called Colin Kaepernick when Colin Kaepernick got drafted, but he wasn't drafted to be, like, the starting quarterback. You know? And he was just like, keep your eye on this motherfucker right here. This dude's going to be amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing, all right.
Change the game.
Talk about a freaking horrible story for the guy.
Yeah. I mean, there's
go out there,
there's a lot of people out there who try to like knock Kaepernick and say like, oh, you know, he did this wrong, and you know, he didn't really want it bad enough, but you know, dude was amazing.
I have a family member who went to high school with him, and the only time I've met this cousin, third, 8 time removed, I don't know, like step cousin, something like that. Literally showed me the phone. It's like, look, I'm texting with him right now, and it's like Colin Kaepernick. It's like, how odd of a name is that? And then you're sitting there, and this was right when I believe they went to the Super Bowl and lost.
Okay. Damn. And, fucking was that the Ravens?
I think we were actually watching this. No, it was shortly before the Super Bowl happened, but they were in the Super Bowl, and just seeing some of the text messages going back and forth, like, bro, you got this, you're good, all good. And then to go out and lose.
That was a tough one. Who would have thought, man? The Ravens, Joe Flacco. Flacco? Really? Garbage.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Backup Eagle or some shit?
I haven't looked at any of my scouting reports yet this year for football, but if I'm gonna have to start now.
Never too early to start. You know, I pay attention to you know, people think preseason doesn't matter. I pay attention to preseason like a motherfucker.
You mean the season before the season?
The season before the season. Nice.
Well, I give credit to my now wife, who at the time was my steady girlfriend.
Yeah.
It was coming up. It was about this time of year. She's like, "Hey, sweetie, what do they call the season before the season in football?" I kind of like, is she fucking with me right now? Like, is she testing me? Like, I'm like, you mean the preseason? She's like, yeah, that's what it's called. I'm like, oh no. I don't know if I can do this.
TBLT is going again. 594. Here we go.
Oh, no, there you go.
595. 597.
Oh,
it's about to hit 6. Kareem's holding this.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream as far as the charts go. So I'm a little.
I'm watching the current $6 right there. Boom, 603.
6. Nice. Do we know what Kareem was in at on this?
I think like 3, 2.
Nice. Kareem, if you're still
604.
Out there, let us know what you're
605. Damn, this thing is fucking squeezing.
Kareem says, "Oh shit, yes."
606. Damn, this shit is amazing.
And Tuesday morning does. I don't know if you caught up with any of that, but it's like houseware stuff, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
Like they do like tchotchke.
That's what I figured. 609.
Damn, look at that green candle go.
Okay. So like you could find like a pig wearing a chef's apron cookie jar there.
Probably.
Okay.
I know my mom's talked about going to Tuesday morning and getting stuff.
610.
270 something current says.
611.
Damn. Somebody go
612.
Keep going.
Holy shit.
Oh, Tough Built.
Yeah, TBLT.
Yeah, I know those guys.
Yeah. Well, you know, they did like some splits. When they were in the hundreds, they did some splits, split it down, and then the stock just, you know, lost a lot of stock just tanked. And then hit an all-time low a little while ago, and then news came out that they have a partnership with Amazon, and you know that their revenues are doing well. So there is some truth behind this, but there's also that, you know, it being a shorted stock and it's a squeeze play. It's a hybrid.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't have enough time in my life to do all the DD I need to do for this stuff. I just kind of go by what all you knuckleheads say.
It definitely annoys it's definitely like I enjoy it, you know, personally me. Like I enjoy reading about all the different things and like almost like sleuth work. You know, you go from here to there trying to find the true story and you know, try to nail down, because you'll hear one piece of something maybe in a chat or a news story, and then you have to go, you know, find the actual truth. I like doing that kind of stuff, you know, and just, I don't know, it's fun. And so I love it. I'm sure Brittany hates it because I'm constantly, you know, reading my phone whenever I can, like, you know, reading Yahoo Finance, reading Webull news drops, Benzinga, Investors Place, reading the chats. Yeah, I'm sure she's sick of it. Ooh, Brian Joel hit the triple dolphins. What?
There you go. Yeah, I got way too much other stuff going on in life to sit and do extra homework. I was never good at doing homework anyways.
Not
my jam.
I don't remember doing homework. Like, I tell people this all the time. Like, when I was in high school, my senior year, I don't remember doing any homework. Like, I try to think about it. I remember everything in my life. You know, I have a really good memory when it comes to my life and events and things like that. And I was like trying to remember doldrum day-to-day kind of mundane details of high school life and trying to figure out when I actually did homework. And I honestly don't think I did any homework my senior year.
I know I didn't do any homework my entire high school career.
Oh shit!
I might have done like a skosh here.
614. Sorry.
Wow.
Holy shit! This thing is out of control, man. Okay, finally some red candleage. Fuck. Yeah, I attended class for the most part. I missed a lot of first period because I would sleep in, and I missed a lot of I think it was fifth period or fourth period. That was after lunch.
After lunch.
I almost never came back from after lunch. Like, if I left campus, I was not coming back, you know, because we would end up by fucking smoking some weed somewhere, and it's like, I'm not going back now. Shit. Fuck civics. The fuck is civics anyway? You know, like, you know.
My senior year, I had wood shop after lunch.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I remember going over to my buddy's house because he lived just down the block from Castro Valley High School, alma mater, only one I got. And I remember one day we went, had a little safety meeting, came back, I went into wood shop, and all the freshmen could tell I was stoned.
Yeah.
And so they were all screwing with me to the point where the teacher's like, hey, come here. Pulled me into his office, closed the door, and his office had windows on the door and on the side, so I could see out. And the way he was talking to me, he had his whole back to the classroom. And everybody's like, oh, snap. And they just all started doing some crazy shit, and I couldn't stop laughing. And the teacher's asking me, he's like, oh, what all the monkeys got you going today? I'm like sitting there going like, bro, turn around and look at what your students are doing. He turns around, they all stop, they all freeze.
Oh, like that fucking frog on
so
the
he turns,
WB.
he turns back around and starts talking to me again, and they all start going back to doing their cuckoo bird stuff. And I'm just like, bruh, can I just go? I need to leave right now. You're being too much. Teacher's name was Richard Taylor. Mr. Taylor. Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what the short name of Richard is?
Dick.
He was that. He was that teacher.
Dick Taylor.
Dick Taylor.
I
don't know if he's still alive or what, but yeah, he good teacher, you know, solid wood shop guy.
I don't remember many of my teachers, but I remember my senior year history teacher. His name was John D. Triantos. And I was talking about I never did homework. And one day he said in class, he kind of called me out in front of everybody. He was like, all right, you guys are going to do this homework, and it's going to be due tomorrow, and I expect it, on time, except I know I'm not going to get anything from Mr. White because he doesn't do homework. And I was like, hey, I do homework. And he was like, you don't do homework. And I was like, I do homework all the time. And he was like, no, you don't. And he's all, I bet you won't do this homework. I was like, oh shit, what are you going to bet? He was like, I bet you $1 to a donut. I was like, what the hell is that?
Wow.
He was like, I bet you $1 to a donut. That means if you don't do the homework, you owe me $1. But if you do the homework, I'll give you a donut. I was like, you're on, pal. You're on, pal, because I want that donut. Went home and fucked around like normal, being a fucking kid, playing basketball, hanging out with my friends, playing video games, masturbating.
And then the donut popped into your head.
And then I thought about that goddamn donut. And I remember opening up my book and like looking for the answers, and like, because, homework's really easy. Knocked it out, you know what I'm saying? And stuck it in my book and went to class. And then class started the next day, and he was like, turn your sheets in, turn them in forward. And I remember pulling mine out. I was so fucking happy. I turned it in and was like giving him eye contact with a smug ass grin on my face, because I did one homework assignment one time. Like, what the fuck? What an asshole. And I remember like he kind of looked at me too and kind of had that grumbly face on him and shit, and took all the homework or whatever, and we end up by exactly
figured out how to motivate.
He was a great motivator. He was in the military. He was a Marine. And so yeah, after class, everybody's leaving. He's like, all right, everybody's dismissed except you, Mr. White. I want you to stay in your seat. And I was like, oh shit. And everybody's like, oh shit, you're fucked now, buddy. You're fucked. Like, everybody's just leaving, and everybody's just like shaking their head at me, and they're like, oh no, we'll pray for you. Because he was a scary dude. This dude was a scary dude. Big fucking dude. Everybody leaves, and he's looking at me from his desk, and he comes over and he walks over slowly. And he's got his arms behind his back, saunters over, not smiling. Then he gets in front of me and he smiles, and he pulls out from behind him a donut on a napkin. And I was like, oh shit. And I fucking remember leaving that classroom, and I was like, that guy just earned himself a fucking student. And I fucking immediately became enthralled in the subject of history. And I would do every single homework assignment. And I was a good test taker anyway, but I started killing it on the test. And I like immediately became his best fucking student,
All because of a challenge and a donut.
All because of a challenge and a donut. And a motherfucker who cared, He was just a teacher who finally showed they give a fuck,
That's a great story. Question for you, though.
Yeah.
What kind of donut?
It was a Hostess crumble spice cinnamon donut, that they sell in the packs. There's like the chocolate ones, the powdered ones, and then the crumbly ones. It was one of those.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, and those are fucking great,
I like the powdered ones myself, but
I like the powdered ones too, But you definitely need like milk with that, you know. I could eat the crumbly ones with like soda, and that just sounds so fucking like childish. But
I was gonna say that's the staple of a high school student's
yes,
diet right there.
The crumble donut and like a sweet and iced tea. Ooh, speaking of which, I'm gonna go grab a beer. You hold down the fort for a minute. TBLT at 6:11. I'll be right back.
Yep, I can hold it down. I go over some stock charts. Bitcoin's at well, I'm a little late, but Bitcoin right now is showing 23K. Taking a little bit of a dip. Ape USD, that's just down more again, and at $6.36. GME, old and steady at 152. It's tough built though. We're seeing some resistance here at the $6 and I'd say $6.15 mark. Let's see what else we got going on over here. Let me check my phone. What's Sheeb at? Sheeb's at 12. A lot of zeros and then 12. I really need that one to go back up to the 62s-ish. Matic, I know that one's been mentioned around here. Matic's at 90 cents. Currently at 90 cents. It's up a little over 6% for the day. Yeah, there goes Tough Built testing 615 again. What else do we got?
All right. TBLT 615 now. God damn this thing, man.
This thing I saw it pop to 620.
Good Lord.
Right there. My Bitcoin miners have made me $87 over the last month.
Okay. So you said you mine Bitcoin and HNT.
Helium,
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so different equipment, right?
Different equipment. My Bitcoin miners I have at an undisclosed location because I don't want to pay for power, because they actually would be losing money if I had to pay for power.
Okay.
So it's it makes it a little easier on the pocketbook. The miners I bought are I bought like 3 of them for $1,000.
Okay, that seems fairly reasonable.
Fairly reasonable. The helium miners I bought, that I finally received, I think earlier this year.
Mm-hmm.
I bought the previous February, and I spent $1,200 on those. And so, funny story with this is I happened to be walking my dog when she was a puppy and ran into a neighbor, started talking about the neighbor, and I was like, I was excited. I just bought these, miners, and I'm gonna make some crypto money. And their neighbor came over and be like, "Did you say helium?" Yep. She's like, "I've got a bunch of miners. How many do you want? I'll pay you 30% of whatever the miner makes." So I was like, "Oh, really? 30? Last year helium was up what, $55, $45, $55 a coin."
Yeah, it was high.
And so I ended up getting 3 originally from her, set them up in certain spots, made some HNT, got some more, started putting them out at my friend's house, and I'd say, "Look, I'm getting paid 30% of whatever the miners are making, so I'll give you 20 and I'll take 10."
Okay.
And so that it was fair. It was like, by the time my miners actually got here, I'd made back that original investment, and so now the 3 that I have are all profit. The problem is the HNT network has dropped, A, as far as price goes, and B, they're paying out less per miner now.
Oh.
And you have to be very strategic about where you place them. Because you don't want to put like a miner in a place that's already got 5 other miners.
Yeah.
Because then the value goes down. So you want to kind of find their little areas that there aren't any, but hopefully you have a friend that lives there that you can put them in their house.
So it's like radio? Is it radio?
Yeah. So I first saw helium the year before. Forget what the website was, but they do 5G to internet connection for IoT devices or Internet of Things. Now, who they partner with for those things, I don't know yet because I didn't care. I just saw like wireless getting paid to connect devices to the internet. And that was kind of my not wool over my eyes, but that was kind of my blinder. It's like, yeah, I'm into radio. I'm into plugging in a device into my home network and it make money for me. Like, that sounds like a good idea. So I've been running that for about a year and a half now.
Does it use up energy like a Bitcoin miner?
Not as much. So the Bitcoin miners I have pull about 10 amps out of the wall, which is like pretty much turning on a hair dryer and just setting it on your counter and just letting it go. But at least the Bitcoin miner mines something instead of just, you know, your hair dryer.
Yeah.
The helium miners pull about, you know, the amount of you plugging in your cell phone.
Oh, okay.
Charging it. So
okay,
much better on the energy cost.
And so you were saying something about the person. Somebody wanted to give you 30%. How does that work?
So you can go on. There's a site called Hotspotty. It basically, you can go on to, like, I have an account there and I say, this miner pays me 30%, or this miner pays me 10% and pays my other friend 20%. They give me their Helium wallet addresses and I can just pay them out via the Helium app that's on your phone. And so it's kind of a way to, at least that site gives it a nice administrative level as far as,
so everybody could see where the money's going.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So it's not just, hey, here's your 20%. Like, how do you know it's 20%?
Yeah, they actually show you the numbers.
Yeah. They say this miner this month made this amount of helium, and then you can go from there and be like, okay, well, I know I'm getting 30%. I'll take my 10%, and I know the other 20% goes to wherever the miner is located.
Oh, so like at your friend's house?
Yeah, friend's house. I got one over at my folks' house. I have one at work.
And then you, but is that like a rule, or is it on the app that way? Like, this person gets this much, or do you guys just make that agreement?
There's nothing in writing, but she understands, like, this one gets 30% sent to me, and then it's up to me to then pay out my friends where the miners are located.
Right. Okay.
So
interesting.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's.
Do they have to, like, so can you personally have a miner in Livermore and in New York or Dubai, or do they all have to be localized?
No, they can be, as long as they got an internet connection, they can be pretty much anywhere.
Interesting.
They're trying to create a Internet of Things 5G radio-based mesh network.
Okay.
So, I kind of tend to think of it, it's like those rental scooters you see around.
Yeah.
They can't be connected to one specific Wi-Fi network, because what if somebody rides, around the block and then they don't have that Wi-Fi signal anymore, and they leave it. So this kind of makes up for those types of devices, to where it just needs to find a 5G signal of some sort.
Right.
But there's no authentication. It's like, I can't just pull up my phone, pull up my Wi-Fi, turn on my Wi-Fi and say, like, connect to this Helium device.
Right.
Like, it doesn't show up like your standard Wi-Fi does.
Right. It's not like shared like that or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
So-
it just broadcasts a 5G signal.
Maybe you could help me
And
with
then-
this.
Sure.
I hear this goddamn term all the time. IoT, Internet of Things.
Yes.
Is there like a layman's way that you could break it down to me as if you were explaining it to like an 8.5-year-old? I'm joking. But like, I don't really understand what it is. I hear it all the time.
So there are devices out now that need an internet connection.
Of course.
But you don't want to interface with that device by, say, trying to connect it to your home Wi-Fi network. You know, kind of my rental scooter scenario. Those
Right.
little battery ones people always run around on. That's about the closest, easiest thing I can think of.
Right.
To explain to what an Internet of Things is. Those devices need an internet connection, but they can't be, you know.
So it's the internet for things.
Yes.
Oh my god. The fucking answer was right there in the goddamn title the whole time.
So, you know, a lot of like.
I
these
get it
new-
now. Little tiny devices that need to connect everywhere and anywhere, but they can't just, you can't just log into a new Wi-Fi network every time. And what's the password? Are there any capitals? Yeah.
Is it lowercase? Or
Is it
there's-
lowercase?
Is that all one word? Or is
Yeah.
it like you need underscores in there?
Underscore. You didn't say underscore. Okay, thanks. Yeah. You wouldn't have to do that because it's the internet of all things. But you couldn't just log into it as a person because then people fuck things up.
It takes away a level of administration on the end user's part.
Yes. Interesting. Wow. Wow.
So I had, here it is. I had originally heard of these things on a site called hackaday.com. And I had been reading this site for years and years and years. And they had talked about this 5G internet device, crypto miner that did HNT. And when they first were developing this technology, you could go buy a $20 Raspberry Pi, a little Wi-Fi card for 5G, I think it's cellular that they're using, and then you just plug it into your internet. And for $35, you got a helium miner that was, at the time, if you were like the only one in the area, you were getting paid out. Like one of the ones I had, or have, I think it's up there. You can go back, you can always go back and look at the histories of these miners. And one of them in like one day mined like 12,000 helium tokens.
What the fuck?
And that was back when it was like $1.
Holy shit.
And so, you know, you go back and look now, and I mean, what's helium at right now? I mean, even now. Come on. Facial recognition. Thank you. Oh, no, it's
Oh shit. An all-win.
all in.
An all-win heist.
Oh, wow.
The riders got the coordinates on the dot. After a few minutes of digging, a hard drive containing 6,000 Bitcoin is in our possession. After many Mai Tais and full body massages, the riders head home as the richest crew in the world. Only Bam, Britt, and Brian Joel. The rich get richer.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that happens. Yes, yeah,
I've never seen the all-win before. All right, so if I did get an HNT miner, I could put it at someone else's house and get paid for it.
Right.
No shit.
Now I would, make sure to give your friend some of that.
Yeah.
Because,
It's just like a cell phone.
Right.
If I was like,
yeah,
hey man, can I plug in my cell phone? He wouldn't be like, yeah, you got to give me 10%. Yeah, fuck, he don't need to know shit. Be like, I'm gonna plug this in here so I can always talk to you, man, because you're my best friend. Thanks.
And I want to make sure, because I love you.
Did you unplug my thing, man? Plug it back in, motherfucker. Nah.
Well, that's the other problem. Is like you got to make sure and look at them all the time to make sure like there's no network issues. There's no
Right.
They didn't unplug them or connectivity issues on their end because their internet went out.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting. And how much are they each? Like 1,000, you said?
I bought my.
Or you said 3 for 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or those are Bitcoin miners. I think my HNT miners were like 1,200 for 3.
Okay. Still, that's okay. That's okay. I can deal with that. And so
I think there are 4. The problem is, the problem I ran into was that there was the pandemic, the chip shortage, supply chain issues, all that stuff. That's why they took, pretty much a year to get to me.
Okay.
Where if I would have ordered them 3 or 4 months earlier, I would have had them at the beginning of the pandemic.
Okay. And you think they're worth it?
Well, when helium was up at $52 a coin, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now that now it's down to about $9.45.
Okay.
This was always a 5-year plan. Nothing. I didn't expect to get rich in a month, 6 months, a year. It's like, this is going to be 5 year from now money.
And I guess it mines the tokens and then sends them to a wallet.
So they mine to a wallet address.
Okay.
So when you buy them new, you download the Helium app on your phone. You use it to connect the device either to your Ethernet wired connection or a wireless connection, and it's all done through the app. And then that's how it kind of links to your Helium wallet.
Okay.
The scenario I'm in with my other ones is they go to a wallet, and then that person says, okay, here's your payouts. It goes to my wallet, and then I got to take it out of my wallet and give it to all my friends' wallets.
Okay. All right. So did you ever sell any when it was at the highs?
I will say I sold a couple and bought some Bitcoin miners.
Oh, okay. All right. Reinvest. Stack that. Yep. Reinvest.
And then, everything I've got since I bought those Bitcoin miners, I've just left in my wallet and just letting it sit there, because if I transfer it to another wallet, Coinbase, Binance, crypto.com, then there's, tax implications on that. So if I just leave it in my Helium wallet for right now, I don't have to worry about any tax implications.
Oh, I get it.
But like right now, my $98 in Bitcoin is sitting in my, they call slush pool, is what I'm using for my Bitcoin mining site.
Oh, okay.
It's just sitting over there in that. And then, once I take it out of there and I put it in one of these other wallets that are, taxable and stuff, then I have to worry about tax implications. But
now I've heard from some people that Bitcoin mining is like not worth it. What do you think?
It's a toss-up. Like, those big Bitcoin farms. Sure, if you got that kind of room or space, awesome. But if kind of my situation, for what I paid, I know I wasn't going to get a fast return on my investment, but I know it would, eventually.
Okay. Because I had a friend that started mining Bitcoin, and like as soon as he heard about it, like this is the type of dude who goes full bore, and he build things very well, and he knows a lot of people that can build and people in the computer. So like within hearing about Bitcoin mining and him having like this huge system set up, like racks of miners and fans, it was like a 2-week span before he had it up and running. And I remember him saying to me, like later on, I was like, hey, how's the Bitcoin miners doing? And he was just like, fucking waste of money. Like he was just like, I'm not even doing it anymore. And so I don't even know if he kept on doing it, but this was in like 2018. So hopefully the motherfucker kept doing it,
Right.
But I guess that's the thing, is you never know. But I don't know. I think his problem was just the electric bills. The electric bills were so much, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing about some of those miners is, you know, you're going to spend 10 grand on it, but you better have 240 volt, 50 amp service to run the thing.
Yeah.
And you know, when you're a single family home, that adds up pretty quick when you're running those things 24/7.
I think I asked someone about this one time, and I didn't get a really good answer. But are there solar Bitcoin miners like available? Like, is that a thing, or just not enough power?
I've seen some people build solar setups for their Bitcoin miners. Like they'll build a shed and then, you know, solar panels, power inverters, batteries, you know, what do you call, like regular house backup, so when the solar goes down and the batteries kind of run out.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of extra infrastructure.
Yeah.
To set up. And so, you know, luckily I have a, like I said, an undisclosed location for work that I don't have to pay electricity for.
Right.
So, you know, I can just stash them in a corner.
Right.
And just,
smart.
You know, they get $3 a day.
Nice.
So that's a pint.
Yeah, it's a pint.
It's a pint somewhere.
618. Here we go. It's going again. Big ass candle. This motherfucking stock. I always look at stocks sometimes and I'm like, what if I got in right here? Like mentally, I'll keep note. I'll be like, all right, I really wanted to jump in at this point, but I thought it was ridiculous. 620. And I was thinking that right at like 550. I was like, what if I just jumped in here? It's up to 621, 622.
Keep going.
Yeah, my make believe FOMO is 622. I'll do that. I'll play that little game with myself. Like, what if I get in here? I'm just gonna watch this stock and act like I got in at 550. I'd be pretty happy right now.
I would be too.
It's going.
I don't do after hours trading though, so I only got a Fidelity account that I got a little Roth and my phone sits over there, and that's where the rest of my stonks sit.
Okay.
And no, I'm majorly red except for AMC.
Oh, okay.
So whatever AMC does, it like I can't average back in at all because I'm in it like $7.
Oh shit! Nice.
So as long as it stays where it is or keeps going up, I'm totally fine. I mean, even when it hit the $74 mark, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep these.
Nice.
They're
you held on.
Yep.
I would have sold.
What do they call that?
I would have sold. I didn't sell. I didn't sell until it came back down to 50.
Ruby hands, diamond
hands.
Like that. There's a term that has been weird over the last 2 years for sure. Because I got into AMC. I'd been watching the I don't know if anybody follows that Reddit website and Super Stonks, and there was one day I was just kind of perusing and somebody's like, AMC's down to $7 a share. I was like, okay, I don't know what that means. Let me go look. Like, oh, okay, let me buy 25 shares. I got a couple dollars.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere for the next year. I'm going to be stuck at home. And then you ride the wave.
Right.
Now, you know, if I would have got into some of that GME when it was 120 then.
I rode GME up and down. That was nice. That got me into the stock market and got me watching the other channel because they were watching the same thing that I was, you know, and you know, we were riding that shit from, you know, 100 close to 300, you know, just making huge swings, hundreds of dollars coming in daily, you know, just riding it in and out, you know, every day, every other couple of days, you know, buying and selling, you know, and it was just like really reliable for a while there. And
we saw it hit what, 650, 675, something like that. It was like
I was right after that. Like right after it hit that is when I started like paying attention to the stock market. And then I was able to ride, I think, GameStop up to like the deep 300s before I sold, and then was just riding it up and down playing that shit. Yeah, thank God for GameStop, man. That thing got me.
Yeah,
me some money.
That one was a little rich for my blood when I got my AMC.
Yeah,
and then I came across the other channel, and
I didn't believe in AMC in the beginning. I just wasn't a believer. It wasn't until Sabrina was like, dude, you can't be calling AMC and not own any AMC, like you got to buy some AMC. And I think I was on the air, and I think I bought like I don't know, like 5 shares of AMC. I was like, there you go, 5 shares of AMC. And it went from like 9 to 13. I was like, oh shit. And so I started buying more, and then it hit 15 and I bought more, and it hit 17 and I bought a ton more. And and then it went all the way up to 75. As it started coming back down, I started selling off shares. And then when it finally hit like 25, I sold completely. I was just like, all right, it's done. And then it came back down to like below my average, and then I started buying back in. And now, like, I'll swing trade it every now and then, but I was like, I'll swing trade it until it starts going back up. But I missed my opportunity because it started going back up and I didn't jump in. So that's why now I'm like, fuck, now I got to find another way back into AMC. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow will be the day.
Yeah, I'm priced out.
Yeah, like right.
If it
well, that's why you should open up another account and just trade from that other account. Like buy new AMC with the other account, so that you don't mix them up.
True.
And that way you can do after hours. Get like a Weeble account or a Mumu or even Robinhood now. Who's holding AMC here? Says Old Raven Farm.
What up, Old Raven?
Brian Joel says I was going to get it if it went under $10.
Yeah, that would be maybe me putting a little more money in there if it went under 10, but who knows?
If I know that if GameStop starts to tank because of this split that happens tonight or tomorrow, then I'll definitely jump in, because that's a stock. This thing has proven itself as a mover, and the company is making the right moves.
There's a GameStop around the corner from my house.
Yeah, we went to a GameStop not too long ago. And
it would take me at least 45 minutes to get to the quote-unquote local AMC, because that thing's down in Newark, California.
Well, the thing about Newark, Fremont, Milpitas, Fremont, Milpitas, like the thing that works with AMC that I've noticed is that they understand that the customer isn't afraid of having things shipped anymore. So really, AMC can offer any game they want, any game system they want, because they'll just ship it to you if they don't have it. So you don't need to keep it in the store anymore. You just keep what you keep. They give you like the new stuff that's been put out, like whatever's hot that people need to get their hands on. But everything else is just like used games. And then if you really want something, they just pull it up on their computer. You'll be like, oh, I'm looking for this. They'll be like, oh, really? Okay. What version do you want? Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. We can have that to you in 2 days. You're like, oh, no. Like, I literally was talking to the person about something that I wanted, and they were talking to me as if they were going to get it from the back. Like, seriously, it was so nonchalant. Oh, okay, no problem. Oh, they have a red one or a black one? Oh, shit, I'll take the red one. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. All right. And can I get your address? Oh, blah, 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 phone number. All right. And we could have that to you in, in less than 48 hours. I was like, oh, no, I wanted to buy it right now. They're like, oh, sir, we don't carry that in our store, but we could have it shipped to you. You just pay for it right now. I was just like, well, I could go home and order shit myself, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? So yeah,
What What do you think they are? Service merchandise, where they just have all the
service merchandise. Oh my god, dude! You did not just say that. That is so whoa. Throwback to the late '80s, early '90s. Service merchandise. Wow, I didn't think anybody remembers what service merchandise is. Do you guys
find out here in a second?
Do you guys remember what? Do you guys remember what service merchandise is? Do you guys remember what service merchandise is out there? Because that is a deep cut. That is a deep cut right there. Kudos. You get one of these. God damn it. Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. Let's do this. You get one of these.
Oh, I get the full screen?
You get the full screen. One of these, baby.
Nice.
Yeah, service merchandise. So, like, they had next to the mall, you know, there's always stores that are just lingering around the mall. And next to our mall, there was a service merchandise. And like when I was a little fucking kid, I was a little fucking asshole. Partly because I was poor, but another part of it because I listened to NWA and I was like all NWA and Public Enemy. I was super militant, you know? So I was like, fuck the police, fuck the system, you know? And so when I was a little kid, like 12 and 13 years old, even going into 14, I was a little thief. Not like a thief from people, but I was a store thief. And I would go and I would steal shit. I would go and make a day of it. Somebody's going to drop us off at the mall. Mom, drop us off at the mall. My friend's mom's going to drop us off at the mall. I had a fucking plan. And I would go and I would know exactly what stores I was going to hit and what I was going to fucking take. And I was a little fucking asshole, little bastard, because I was good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was really good. I would steal shit from one store, go to another store, and stash it in that store. And then if people pat me down, I never had it on me. And at the end of the day, I would go to all the other stores and pick up all my merchandise. Well, service merchandise was on the way home. And service merchandise to me was just like... It was like the cherry on the cake. It was a home run hitter because they didn't really keep merchandise, you know?
You had tags.
Right. You brought all your shit to the front or whatever, and they gave you the merchandise. So they didn't really keep shit out for you to steal. So there was no one looking for people stealing things because it wasn't that kind of store. And so it made it so much easier to steal. Because they still had stuff out there that was grab and go. They would have like videotapes and laser discs at the time or whatever, you know, and like bigger things. But I was just I just looted them all, you know what I'm saying? Like I was high, you know, on my thievery. So I was just like a brazen little criminal, and I would just hit up service merchandise like, hell yeah, last stop on the way home. Like, this is time to like weigh yourself down. Like, I have more room, I could carry more items, and it was, oh my god. So whenever I think of service merchandise, I think of stealing. I think of stealing videotapes. I stole Lethal Weapon 2, I stole Batman, I stole
good thing they're out of business now.
Oh yeah, I helped. I completely helped put them out of business. KB Toy Stores no longer around. Thank you.
KB, love them.
Musicland, they used to sell. That was me. I did that. I had a guy pat me down once at Musicland. I asked for tapes that were behind the counter, and he let me get them. You know, and I was reading them, and I was like, okay, I'll take these. And he was like, all right. And I walked around the store, and I was like, I'm going to keep shopping. And he foolishly let me walk with the merchandise. And I walked around to the other side of the store and popped the plastic containers off and took tapes and left the fucking
covers.
Left the covers, the anti-theft case. Left it in like some other section, you know. Walked off. Go to KB Toy Stores. Put the tapes. It was too short. One of them was too short. Life is Too Short. It was that tape.
Great album.
Awesome, right? That was one of the ones I stole, and probably another one. And look, don't get down on me for stealing. Like, I know, I was a little fucking dick. All right, I was just. Everybody else had things. Everybody else had things. You know, I was the fucking poor kid. I was sick of not having things. And then I realized how easily it was to steal. And I was like, well, this is my way to have things. I'm not proud of it, but I'm telling you all about it. So yeah, I stashed them in KB toy stores behind the baby toys because nobody looked back there. Went around, go to steal more, you know. The guy from the Music Land is walking around the mall because now he remembers he gave me the tapes from behind the counter. I never came back to pay for them. And then he finds the empty cases. So now he's looking for me. And he sees me, you know. And I'm thinking I'm scot-free. And he sees me and calls me over and, like, grabs me by the collar and brings me into the store, you know. This is 80s, 90s, you know. They could do that shit. Takes me. And he's like, I know you have the shit, you know. Fucking give me that shit, kid. And I was like, I don't have shit, man. Like, he's patting me down. And I have a fanny pack, you know, that I had stole like a week before. Gotcha, right? He's like, it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there, you know. And I like open it up and like empty out my fanny pack. There's nothing in there. Empty out my pockets. There's nothing in there. I'm like, dude, like, I don't know what you want, man. I don't know. That's it, man. You know. And he's just like sitting there like, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Like, I thought you did it, man. I thought you did it, you know. He's like, I'm sorry, you know. Kind of like, don't tell anybody about this. You can go, man. You can go. You can go. You know, it's fine, man. And I remember on the way out, one of the other employees who was standing by the door, like one of the younger kids who worked there, he was like, he looked at me, he was like, I know you took him, dude. And like said that to me as I walked out, and I was like, oh shit. Like it was like very, very scared. Very scary. And then go back to KV, get my merchandise.
I was not good at thievery from stores.
I was, you know what it was? I had I was like Danny Ocean. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have like a whole. It wasn't like I just walked in and like
snatch and grab,
ignorantly stole things. I had a whole plan of how I would get the item into my hand and then conceal it from there. I had a great, I don't know, this is terrible, but like I had a great kind of keen sense of where the cameras were and what eyes were looking at me, you know, like who was looking at what and at what angle and what they can see. I was also very like, I was like a funny kid, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like this. I was a lot like me. And so I could talk to people very well as a kid. And I would talk to people like salespeople and be really nice and cute. And it would lull them into a false sense of security, you know? And I would just take things from them. You know, it was terrible. I'm not proud of it. It was terrible. But, you know, I just wanted tapes. You know, everybody had tapes. I wanted the tape. You know, I wanted video games. I wanted a gotcha watch. I wanted 7 different gotcha watches.
Gotcha watches or swatch watches? Gotcha watches.
Swatch watches were one thing. You know, they were all right. I was never feeling them. But the gotcha watches were like a watch face, and it was like a thick friendship bracelet as the bracelet part. And they were fucking sick. And there were a bunch of different colors because they were friendship bracelets. So they were all like braided. What's the strap? I don't know the name for the watch, you know, strappy part.
Watch band?
Watch band. The watch band was a friendship bracelet. And they had all kinds of different colors, you know. But it was a watch, you know. So it was like, I don't know, fucking 30, 40. I don't know how much that item was. But yeah, those were my main prey. Like, yeah, those were the best ones right there.
I remember the swatch watches.
Swatch watches were all right, but gotcha watches were way better. And like, I actually looked for gotcha watches on eBay recently, and I think I found like one, but it wasn't the color that I had. Like, I had a specific color, and like, I'm like Citizen Kane. Like, I have like multiple rosebuds out there that I'm going to get one of these days. Like, I look for things on eBay that I had when I was a kid that I no longer have. And I'm like, I'm going to fucking have that shit. Like, I don't care what the fucking price is. There's like maybe a handful of items that I fucking want, and I'll always be looking for. Maybe it was a certain toy, or maybe it was a certain clothing item, or just something. You know, there's a handful of things that I remember from my youth that I'm like, my life will not be complete until I get that. You know?
Oh, nostalgia. Hey, there's another heist going
on. We actually went to the wait. Brian Joe. Oh shit. That is $1 billion. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wow. Our first pop point billionaire. Holy shit.
Yep, that's a lot of decimal points.
Wow. Yeah. And then one day my mom went in my room. It was like looking through my room and like cleaning shit or something like that. And she found like all my tapes. And they were all bad. 2 Live Crew, fucking Public Enemy, NWA, Too Short, DOC, all that shit, right? I had them stashed in my closet. And she found them all. And she was like, where did you get all these tapes from? Where'd you get the money for all these tapes? And I was just like, oh shit. I blame it on my dad. And my dad actually played along because he knew she was mad about something. And he didn't know what it was. And so she was like, did you buy our son a bunch of tapes? He was like, and he was just like, yeah, I bought him, what does it matter what I buy him? And she was like, oh, well, I found a bunch of tapes in his room, and I just want to, I'm just trying to find out if you were the one who bought them. He was like, yeah, I buy my son a lot of things. You don't have to worry about what I buy him, and like fought back with her. But he never like said like, what tapes? He just
specifically,
right, or anything like that, because he hadn't really been buying me tapes, but he just heard the tone in her voice and was just like, oh, I'm gonna fight with this woman, and that's why they're divorced. But yeah, he didn't rat me out because he was too busy fighting with her. He was just like, yeah, I'll buy him whatever I want. Don't worry about what I buy him. Yeah, I bought him tapes. I bought all that, and that was it. And I was just like, cool. No one ever needs to know. And then I retired. After that.
That was always the crappy thing, and mom going searching for the room, like, Mom, what are you doing? I'm just looking.
Right.
For what? There's no reason to look. Don't. And it was always, I always felt like I'd be sitting in my back of my head, like, don't look in that drawer. Don't look in that drawer. Don't look in that drawer.
Right.
She'd look everywhere else, and then she'd be like, that drawer. I'm like, how the fucking, she'd find whatever she was gonna find, and it'd be like, how the hell did you know? I'm like looking over the corner of the room, going like, don't go over there. Don't go over there.
Oh, right. And they could feel you. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a game of, am I getting hotter or colder? Like, right. They could feel your energy and know when they're near the shit.
Yep.
I remember one time my mom was pulling my drawers out. My mom was crazy anyway. But
Team drawers.
Huh?
Team drawers.
Well, I had a bunch of knives, team drawers. Doors all the way. She was pulling out my drawers, and she was just like, look at all this mess. I want you to go through all this, and like dump one drawer out. Pull out another drawer. Look at all this mess. I want you to clean that out. And she was about to pull the third one out. But below the third one was my stash, and I was like 11 or 12 at the time, and I had a bunch of fucking knives. I'd just been collecting knives behind everybody's back, and like no one knew it, but like when I was a kid, old people always want to give me cool shit, like I would meet an old person and be talking to them, and they'd be like, hey, you're pretty cool, kid, I have this old knife, here you go. And they would just give me, or I would see it and I'd be like, hey, what are you gonna do with that knife? And they'd be like, you want the knife? Here you go, bro. Like, I just knew a bunch of old people, so I had like amassed this crazy collection of knives. Not just like 1, 2, or 3 knives, but like 8 to 10 knives that I had stashed under my drawer. I know I sound like a terrible kid right now, like with the knives and the fucking thievery. But you gotta admit, at the time, I also was like stealing toys and like had stuffed animals in my bed. Like, I was a fucking kid. I was like a little pussy. You know what I'm saying? I was just really fucking, I was just like, I was quick, you know, I was quick-minded. And so, like, I just wasn't using my brain for the right things sometimes, you know? But anyways, my mom was about to pull a drawer out, and I remember I had one last fucking card, and I remember I cried. I was like, "Ah, Mom!" And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "You're just tearing my room apart, and like I just cleaned it, and, like it's really messed up, and now I gotta clean it all over again." And I remember she was like, "All right, sorry, stop crying, you fucking pussy. Okay, all right, just clean the shit up, all right." And I remember I was just like, "Thank God." Like I had to pull out the fucking.
And you sigh, the biggest sigh of relief.
Fuck.
Probably.
And then the next day I had to take those knives and like give them to my neighbor. I was like, "Bro, you got to keep these here, bro." Like my mom almost found them, and he was like, you know, he was from the country. He was like, you can't have knives? Well, you can't have knives. I'm gonna talk to your mom, and you can't have knives. And I was like, "Don't talk to her, bro. Don't talk to her. That's the last thing you should do. Don't talk to her. You know, just keep these knives for me for a little bit." And yeah, had him keep the knives.
Well, all my early tapes and stuff were bought legally. CDs too were bought legally by my mom.
Nice.
I remember.
That's the way it should be.
I remember we went in. And I'm like, "Mom, I want this CD." She's like, "Okay, cool." Goes up the counter, pays for it, comes out. We're walking back through Stone Ridge, and she says, "What CD was that I bought you?" And I showed it to her. Two Live Crew, As Nasty As They Want to Be.
As nasty as they want to be. That was a good album, man.
That was a great album. And then I think in '93, when The Chronic came out, I had her buy me that too. And she's like, "Why are you listening to this stuff?" I'm like, "You have no idea. I've already been listening to this stuff since KMEL back in '85.
KMEL.
Back when it changed from... it used to be the local rock station.
Yeah, it was.
They changed formats. Buddy of mine's older brother used to have a bunch of the old school Camel stickers.
No shit.
When he did like a whole like bedroom wall with them. You know, crazy kids.
I called that station back in the day when I was a kid, and I did they were doing like a contest for something, and they wanted their best impression. And when I was a kid, I could do like, I was all right at impressions when I was a kid, right? And I could do a Bart Simpson, and I did a Bart Simpson, and I won us tickets to like the water slide park or some shit on KMEL. I don't think we ever ended up by going. I don't think we used them.
I would like call
them
when I when I was call them.
Call them now.
Good. See if they're still good. I used to call Live 105 back in the day because that's when I first started getting into the whole like, oh, maybe I want to be radio guy.
Yeah.
And so one of the first times I got on air, they were doing, call and tell us your best joke. So at the time, I'd been reading a lot of those filthy.
Oh, truly tasteless jokes.
Truly tasteless jokes.
Yeah, had them all.
I was reading those. I was reading those at a time. So,
Blanche Knott. That's who wrote them.
Okay.
Seriously.
So it's hilarious.
I had them all. There was like an orange one and a yellow. You know what I'm saying? I had the whole set, man. I was a fucked up kid.
So the joke went, what do lifesavers do that men can't do?
I don't know.
So I said, come in 5 different flavors. On air.
No.
On air.
How old were you?
Let's see. That was.
Were you a kid or an adult?
No, I was in high school.
Oh, okay.
So, sophomore or junior year of high school. But yeah, they let me through on that one. I was like, wow.
Old Raven Farm says, thank God you didn't do a Cartman impression. My Cartman impression's amazing. Jen Matt says, Westside, you sound like your old self today. Keep up the good work, boy. And Jen Matt also says, what do you know about Z95.7? Z95.7.
It was before.
Z95.7.
Yeah. They changed from when it used to be Hot 100, which was 99.7. I think they moved the format over to 95.7 for a while before it became 95.7 The Game, which is a sports talk show or sports station now. Then they do all the Niner broadcasts here locally.
What's the local radio station that's like the office station around where you are? Because in like Pleasanton, because there was this local station that was like an office radio station almost.
Right, I'm trying to.
And they were like the local station, your hometown local station, and I won so much shit from these motherfuckers. I won like free lunch after free lunch after free lunch. Sometimes I feel like I was the only person with the internet at that time, because they would say like, email us this, and I would email song requests and get them played. I would email like them to read shit on the air and they would read it. You know, anytime I tried to call in, I could get through. And I won like office lunches multiple times. I won a coffee, like a coffee thing where they came to our office and like set up coffee, all at the same office. I just won after
KOIT.
Maybe call the
KOIT. The Quiet Storm.
The Quiet Storm. Yes, I think that's the one right there.
You're listening to KOIT. The Quiet Storm.
The Quiet Storm. Yes.
Now we're gonna start here. Our next set with some Lionel Richie.
Right. And it was just like shit you could play in the office, you know? And yeah, we would play it in the office. And yeah, I would just hear them say something and I would constantly call in, constantly email them, constantly, because it was an office job. You have nothing else to do.
Now, what are you going to do? Work on your TPS reports?
Yeah, exactly. Loving this. Feels like home. I've been here all day. Thanks, Kareem. Your stock is doing amazing, by the way. It hit 622.
Yeah, now it's hovering about 608, so you're pretty good, Kareem.
Yeah. Don't forget to take some profits at the top, you know?
And at some point, Kareem, you're going to have to get on air too, because we all miss your sweet voice.
Yes. But this is nice. Having I wanted to get off early today, and I knew, because nobody was going to be here, I was like, I knew once I get on the air that it'll be a long one. And I had a couple beers. I was like, I got a couple beers. I'll bust out the beers at some point. You know, got my bong out. Smoke with me. Go get high. Smoke with old blue eyes.
Yeah,
But yeah, I was saying earlier that I like the kickback shows like this, where, you know, I don't have to worry about the market anymore, and it's just like kick back and talk. What are you saying about your wife and the wife and I?
Oh, yeah. The wife and I woke up this morning with a little bit of tummy problems. So
okay.
I remember yesterday you're like, tomorrow, Dr. GT, I want you on the air. And I woke up this morning, I'm just like, oh, I feel like crap. I don't feel good. I don't know. Hopefully, okay. Oh, West is off early. Shit. Right now, I got to kind of get myself together. And then shortly after, you know, lunchtime, I start feeling a little better. Like, screw it. What else am I going to do besides work?
Do you? How often do you go into the office?
I was supposed to go in today, but stomach problems and toilet nonsense.
There you go.
You know, it's like, yeah, I'm not going in today. I generally go in at least 3 days a week, 3 days a week. You know,
so you were filling my number 2 segment today. Then.
Oh yeah. You'll have to check Discord. I left you a little present over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Mr. Hanky. Was that it? Oh, something else. Wait,
Mr. Marsh.
What?
Marsh and Pixar.
Abdel! Abdel's in the chat. Shares in crypto to the moon. Manos de papel. En la casa, way. No way. Manos de papel. What the fuck? What up, fam?
Look at that.
What the fuck?
I haven't seen that name in a while.
Oh, shit. What's up, Abdel? What's up, my brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you. That is great. That is great, man. What the fuck? How the fuck have you been, man? Shit. What? That's crazy right there. That just blew my mind. What's up, Abdel? How you been, man? Shares in crypto to the moon. Always. Por vida, baby. Bay that deep. Pamp it. What the fuck? That's a blast from the past. What's up, bro?
There's some gravity starting over here.
Right? You feel it too, right?
Yep. There's stuff happening.
Yeah. There was a bit of a lull. You know, there was a bit of a lull. I'm not gonna lie. You know, subscribers.
You had to get back on your feet. You know.
Sometimes you need to like try something for a little bit and back up off it and look at like, okay, where's this going? What worked? What didn't work? How to make a better plan. You know, I had a plan to get into it, but not a plan to get into the second phase. You know, and so sometimes you got to sit back and plan that next phase and plan that next phase. So. Brian Joel's just like, what a fucking day. Yeah, dude. That's what's up, man. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Manos de papel.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, man, I'm glad everybody's here to see this. This is great. This is a good day. You know, we're having a good week here at the channel. We're having a good week here at the channel.
We're
getting
4 days in a row.
4 days in a row. You know, we're
6-hour uninterrupted stream.
We're streaming all day. We're streaming at night. People are coming in. We're doing entertaining things.
You got call-ins. You got funny stories.
Right?
And I've barely scratched the surface over here on this side of the table.
Yeah. Oh man.
I got more. I got lots more stories.
We're gonna be doing some big things, man, for real. All of us. And yeah, I'm just glad that now, you know, especially with like you, D Gray doesn't hesitate to call in. You know, Nick Magnuson has his chops. Who called in last time? Dewey Waugh 420. We got to get Mitchell Wayne. Brian Joel, Mitchell Wayne, Jen Matt, get Kareen on, get Cassie on. But also we've had Old Raven Farm
with the farm report.
We've had Kale, aka Red Ray, perform live. We have interviews lined up. Friends of Mitchell Wayne, friends of Kareen, friends of mine. So we're Jen Matt's like, Abdel is here now. My life is complete. Exactly. That's it. That almost completes the circle. I just need a little TikTok Marcus in my life, and I'll feel real happy, you know. But so far so good. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice. I'm glad. What's up, new foe? Thanks guys for being here. This has been awesome. I was like feeling like Brittany was like, what made you want to like have that little heartfelt speech the other day? And I was like, I've been feeling that way. You know, I've been feeling that way for a while. I just was waiting for the right time to kind of say like, thank you to the subscribers. Thank you to the viewers and listeners to like for being around, because fuck, it's been, you know, it's been tough. Sometimes it's probably been tough to sit through or listen through, you know, and we've had some technical issues, but also just like me just being off, you know. But it's nice to have other people now starting to join the fold, where it's just like, all right, you know, let's work at a time where, you know, you're doing your thing, you know, you got your face in the corner, you know.
I'm glad for you, Westy.
Thank you.
This is working out.
Abdel says, fam, I sold my Tesla yesterday and my Amazon disappointing. Abdel, grande manos de papel. Hey, that's a good time to sell Tesla, though. What's up? What's up? Sis side in the house. Looking cool with her sunglasses on.
I know she can't hear me, but what's up?
What's up? She closed her door.
She don't want to hear this nonsense.
Yeah, she hears it through her door. You know, unfortunately, she has to hear it. But she's very supportive. She's always been, you know, supportive of me streaming. And it's gotta suck sometimes, you know, for everybody in a lot of ways. Brittany will be in the other room, and, you know, she just wants to hang out or do things or have plans, and I'm just sitting here, like, talking the whole time. My sister's probably trying to, like, have a nice, relaxing, you know, lay down in her bed and relax and read. Oh, you're going to MJK.
Except I don't know what to wear to a concert like that.
That's tough. Just go for it. Just like
Do whatever I want, really.
yeah, something, you know, just kind of look fucking like a badass.
I can look like a badass. That's better than trying to look rock, because I don't know nothing wrong.
Yeah, don't look rock. Just look like a badass, because he has both. She's going to Machine Gun Kelly. And who's the opening act?
I have no fucking idea. Don't care.
Oh, okay.
Just
It's all about MJK. MJK. MG. Huh?
We got no booze in this house?
No. You don't have? Do you have some?
No.
What happened to that bottle of Crown Royal? Drank it. Damn.
Gone. I gave up on MGK when he got schooled by Eminem.
Right.
And then when he was in the Motley Crue mockumentary.
Yes.
I was like, he's not too bad.
Well, he's a good fucking actor. You know, he's got a good look to him. He's a good actor. I've seen him in many projects, and I enjoyed him. As a rapper, I could take him or leave him. But don't try to come at the king. And
Right.
Eminem just destroyed him. Like, it wasn't even... Eminem...
He didn't even try.
He didn't even try. And he, like... It was almost like MGK was like a Lego figure. And Eminem just took them apart piece by piece and just put all the pieces down and, like, just dismantled him, you know? Now he's a rock star.
And then he had his parents walk over all his little Lego pieces.
And get it in their feet. What's up, Abdel? I'm grinning ear to ear. I was just getting ready to leave. Brian Joel, you can never leave. That's the thing about this show. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to be said. You know? If you start listening at noon, well, you just got to keep listening. You know? What time did I start today? Noon? Somewhere around there, right?
No idea.
Let's see.
No idea.
Oh, I can see right here. Oh, wait. It won't tell me. I think I started around noon. Oh, no. I started at 11. Yeah. 5-hour stream so far. Yeah, because I texted my cousin, who usually, I think he drives on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And he had told me, like, your show's doing well. I catch the replays. But he said, you do your show on Monday and Wednesday. I drive on Tuesday and Thursday, so I can never listen live. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm going to start streaming on Tuesday and Thursday then, motherfucker. So I texted him at
accommodate you.
I texted him at 11 o'clock, and I was like, hey, man, I'm going to be streaming live. I didn't hear back from him, so. Tough Built doing its thing again. Another green candle. It's up to 610, 613. This thing won't quit. High of the night, I think it was 622 so far. So it's back up to 613, and it's pumping. Kareem, manos de papel. You know I don't go too far. Started the Days of Our Lives time here. Oh, okay. Cassie knows. She's watching the stories. She's got her soaps. What are you watching these days, Dr. GTI?
Oh, what am I watching? I don't watch a ton of TV, to be honest. I'm kind of a doer. So I'm always kind of like tinkering or doing something.
I like that. This show's perfect then because you could just listen.
Yep.
Cool.
Exactly. What were we watching last night? I think I watched some South Park.
Oh, okay.
Every once in a while, my wife will find something good that I'll be kind of interested in. I'm trying to think of what the last thing we watched was. Something over. It wasn't over the weekend. It was Monday. But we binge watched. It was like a 3-part episode. Oh, it's the DB Cooper thing that I had mentioned.
Oh,
in the Discord.
okay.
Interesting take on that whole situation. Somebody said he possibly might have been French Canadian.
Okay.
Which I was like, holy shit. Old Raven
Old
Farm.
Raven Farm.
This might be somebody up your alley. But no, most, if I do watch.
Shit, look at that candle on ApeCoin. Oh shit, that's just jumped. Oh, hey, what's up, babe? Britt says she's heading home. All right.
Drive safe. No dank nooners.
Like time through the hourglass. What's up, Abdel? Things are good, man. Things have been great. That girl right above you, Bam Britt, that's my girlfriend right there. I got me a good job. Investing again. Doing the stream all week. All day long. Things are good, dude. Things are doing real good. I'm glad you're here. Old Raven's taking off. Gotta go back. Gotta go. Be back later. Later riders. Awesome stream. Made my afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. Old Raven Farm.
You're welcome. We're here to serve.
Ha! That's a crow. Yeah. I didn't get a hold of Torvik. It wasn't Torvik. It was my cousin. Nah, Torvik. Torvik has. He knows. He's savvy with his phone. If he's sees the message, the notification, he'll click on it if he can.
Come in.
You know what?
Come in 5 minutes before you turn off.
I gotta use the bathroom right quick. You want to hold it down for a minute?
I can hold it down.
All right.
I can hold it up too.
Ladies and gentlemen,
sideways.
Dr. GTI. All right, I'll be back.
Holding down the fort while Wes goes and does adult potty stuff. Hey, Manos de Papel. Yeah, Dr. GTI here. You might have seen me at the old channel back in the day. Never on, though. I'd only play poker. And I'd take ROC's coins. That was always a given. Felt kind of bad sometimes, but not really. Go around the Ape coin's coming back down. It did pop up to about 6, looked like 640. That's coming back down a little bit. How's everybody doing out there? Enjoying your Thursday afternoon, early evening? Oh, got a heist going on. I know, Corinne. I'd take yours too. Hey, that's why I'm stacking up my pot points just in case you come after mine. I'll have some extra. But yeah, we got about 95 degrees out here at 4:09 on the West Coast, coming up to that special safety meeting time here. Let's see what's going on in the DOGE. DOGE is up 2.8% right now. That's all down. Let's see. If we go over here, since we were talking about Ethereum 2, it seems to be not really doing anything. Just kind of, I guess the people would say, going sideways. Oh, Genmad, you burnt your tongue on a pizza roll. You got to let them cool off first. Newfo's eating the In-N-Out booga. Oh, those are some mighty fine burgers, if I do say so myself. But waiting in line, oh, man. Speaking of fast food and burger restaurants, they're putting in a Chick-fil-A over here close to us. And the other one that they have down the freeway backs up the freeway of people waiting in line to get through the drive-thru. So I can only imagine what it's going to do here on our freeway, well, one of our 3 freeway exits. There's going to be one that's going to be completely unusable.
Where are they
except on
building one?
Sundays. Chick-fil-A. They're building a Chick-fil-A here in Livermore.
Oh, okay.
Right off the freeway on First Street, North Livermore. Or no,
North Livermore.
Fourth Street, North Livermore. It's the one over closer to the Home Depot.
Oh, by the Home Depot and the.
Yeah. They're building a whole new building for it though, like right off the freeway.
Oh, okay.
They put one over in Pleasanton a couple years ago, and I was just saying that thing backs up onto 580 like nobody's business.
Really?
Which
Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Huh.
Which pretty much makes that exit over in Pleasanton by that Home Depot completely useless. Except on Sundays.
Oh,
and it's fine.
They put a Home Depot over there by that Home Depot in Pleasanton?
So there's one over there, and then they're building another one out here.
Huh. Yeah, there was not much. The only Taco Bell was near that Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
Or Denny's, but...
Yeah, so there's an In-N-Out over by the Pleasanton Home Depot now, along with the Chick-fil-A.
No shit.
And then that Taco Bell is still over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I was there, the In-N-Out was in Livermore and San Ramon.
Yep. Yeah, they're both still there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those fucking In-N-Out drive-thrus are fucking crazy, man.
You know, you don't go over there if you're trying to get in and out.
I'm not. Oh, right. I'm not a big In-N-Out. Okay, I like an In-N-Out burger. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not the greatest to me.
I find it to be a pretty good burger compared to, what else we get to choose from. We do have a Habit, which is pretty good.
Oh, okay, the Habit. Okay.
Yeah, I like the Habit. You can get bacon. You can get bacon on your burger, which is one of my only condiments that I like other than cheese or barbecue sauce. Then there's all the other run-of-the-mill McDonald's, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, Carl's Jr. / the Green Burrito. So I don't know why they thought that those two things would be a good match in the same restaurant.
I don't get that either. The Green Burrito, Carl's Jr. tie-in, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. What's funny, though, is I believe now Carl's Jr. and Hardee's have the same menu. Because for a long time, like, Carl's Jr. was west, Hardee's was east, and they had separate menus, even though they had all the same logo, all the same, look, per se. And the reason I know that is one time I went to visit my cousin who was going to school in Nollins, down there in the old bayou, and we were doing a little road trip over to Florida for the week for his spring break. And so we were driving along, and it was like, ooh, Hardee's, let's stop and get dinner. So I go in there, and I just rattle off my normal Carl's Jr. order. Double Western bacon cheeseburger, no onion rings, crisp cut fries, extra crispy, large drink. Let's go.
Crisp cut fries are fucking bomb, dude.
Extra crispy.
Waffle, I think, because we had this conversation one time, and, I always have that debate with people, but I really fucking believe that the waffle fry is the king of all fries. Better than a curly. Better than a regular shoestring cut or steak fry. I think the waffle fry is the top dog there. That's the alpha.
Team waffle fry.
Team waffle. Not everybody offers the waffle fry. I'm guessing because it's so good. It's probably a harder fry to cook.
Yep.
TBLT back to 619. Here we go. This thing's not quitting.
So I do my order at Hardee's, and the person behind the counter has this look on her face like I just spoke to her in some foreign language.
Really?
I'm like, double Western bacon cheeseburger, no, and she's like, here's our menu, sir.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Right. Can I get a pepperoni pizza? Sir, you're at the bank.
I'll take one slice of birthday cake, please. Yeah, that's weird. And so everything's like, it's like a bizarro world. Everything's got a different name.
It wasn't even like there was no bacon cheeseburger with barbecue sauce.
They didn't have that.
They just did not even offer it. It's like you can get a hamburger, cheeseburger, but like no, extra stuff.
There you are.
Wait, hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
I told her to get some.
Yes.
Get me one too.
6:22. Here we go. 6:23. New high of the after hours. TBLT still going. Let's see. What's it up now?
Oh, and can you get me some of that stuff I used to eat back in high school?
Pussy. TBLT is up 9.6% in the after hours. Amazing.
Old Raven's not here. Otherwise, I could have said snatch.
6:32.
Damn.
A 10-cent jump. 6:32. TBLT still doing its thing in the after hours, going faux loco, which is banned in California.
Yes, it is.
Shares in crypto to the moon. Says I'm holding 3 billion Dogelon Mars. Dogelon Mars. Have you had a loaded waffle fries with carne asada? Gen Matt, no, I haven't. But
that sounds pretty good.
I think I could probably be satisfied with life after that. Where did you get that dish? Can it be shipped here? Garlic waffle fries or regular rosemary fries? I'm going. Ooh, rosemary fries are pretty good. I still gotta go. Oh, I still gotta go garlic waffle fries. I always order waffle fries and ranch with my chicken wings. You only eat that in high school. You need to get back into that. 6:27 now. TBLT.
You're right, D grade. I know my wife would enjoy it.
How long you been married?
We got married in March of 2020.
2020. Seeing clearly.
Right.
Okay.
We got to go on our honeymoon, and then we were gonna plan our first anniversary trip, and what do you know? We got COVID. Not us, but COVID hit.
The world got COVID.
Yeah, 2019, I guess it would be, because 2020, 2022. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, we got married literally the year before we all went on lockdown.
Damn.
So it was more or less a year to almost the day of us getting married to when everybody's like, you all got to go home.
Wow. That sucks, man.
So, yeah, it was a blessing and a curse, being that, at least we got our stuff in, and we just kind of felt bad for everybody that was planning for the following year.
Right.
Because the venue we did our wedding at, it was basically a giant, what used to be like lodge.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had like 27 rooms, so we had a bunch of people stay on property with us. We got up there Thursday and had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we all left Sunday. So, I'm talking full, like, cabin lodge, like you would think. So there's a full bar, eatery, game room, just stocked for the entire time. Oh, happy 420, by the way.
Ooh.
Safety meeting. So we got really lucky, but it was a really awesome experience. We got up, it was, I'm trying to think of the name of the place. Blanking right now, but it's up in the Sierra Nevada. It's about 3.5 hours north of here, not quite towards Tahoe, but going that direction. And it was a really, really awesome time for everybody, because it wasn't just like everybody shows up, you have the wedding, you have the reception, and everybody goes home.
Yeah.
It's like we had a spot that everybody could stay at.
That's always the best. Because then you could just,
And
you know, people want to get
relax.
trashed, they could get trashed, you know?
Yeah, that was a Thursday night. The majority of the wedding party made it up there that Thursday, so we all got probably stayed up to like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Mitchell Wayne, you got married in a basket? What, like a hot air balloon or something? What's that all about? Abdel's regrets selling his Tesla and Amazon. Jen Matt calls him paper hands through emojis.
Paper hands, paper hands.
Chili cheese waffle fries. D Gray says it's not loving making without a little snack, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kareem says happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been doing this for a couple years now. And
Okay.
We were dating 5 years prior, so
right.
We got a little time, and we actually met at where I'm currently working. My wife used to work there.
Oh, okay.
So we ended up meeting at work, and we went out on a date.
Okay.
And we pretty much never stopped.
Was it like one of those scenarios where you like who approached who?
I was kind of minding my own business. Since we worked together, like we'd have to have inner office exchanges and whatnot, but it
Right.
wasn't anything like, "Oh, you're hot. Ooh, you're hot. Let's go." You know.
Was there,
I guess,
flirty undertones?
When I'm at work, I'm a professional. I don't get into all this like personal stuff.
Oh,
But
okay.
I guess one of her coworkers is like, "Hey, dude's kind of cute. You want me to like, introduce you properly?" And she's like, No. And so we end up having our summer company picnic. And me being the nice guy that I am, I'm over there. I'm doing my barbecue, making sure everybody's got some food.
Okay.
Burgers, dogs. And her coworker brings her up and she's like, "Hey, blah, blah, blah. Where'd you go to school? Where'd you grow up?" And all asking me all the regular questions.
Yeah, pertinent information.
Pertinent information. And come to find out, my wife and I went to the same elementary school. We lived in Castro Valley around the same time. I was living in Marin County and she was working in Marin County.
Oh,
We
shit.
just never crossed paths.
Okay.
And so finally it was at this job and we're all, my wife and I were talking. We're like, holy shit, we really like, it's like been kind of chasing me around.
Sliding doors and shit. Like,
yeah, unbeknownst to me. And so, yeah, like I said, I asked her out. We went out on a date, and as she says, we're kind of still on that date.
Nice. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. We went on a date, and we're still on that date. I love that.
We're still on this date.
I'm still in that. That's it.
Yeah, go ahead. You can thank my wife. Eventually, at some point, I might get her to say hi, but she's Mike shy.
Oh, yeah, they all are. They all are. I try to get all these characters over here, She's a character.
What are you doing on the internet?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Like hanging out with my internet friends, babe. I mean, I could be hanging out at a bar without you.
Right?
But no, I'm at home. Right now, I'm in my garage.
And when you go to a bar and you just hang out, like, you just, hanging out with friends,
Yeah.
and sometimes you could build some long-lasting relationships, but we're building something better here. We're building something bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got a little community going,
Prestige worldwide.
Prestige worldwide, We're going to have a nice little channel, nice little content people could watch, a little getaway, some funny shit.
People can join. People can get on the mic. I used to have, being a ham radio operator, I had severe mic shyness. I just never wanted to just talk.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, meet you and Mr. Do over at the other channel, and it was like, these guys are cool. I like these guys.
Dude, Bitcoin is popping.
Oh, there it goes.
Big old green candle.
Can you go back up to like 60, please?
Please. As quickly as possible.
Do it in a good motion upwards.
And you know what's great about, like, the other channel was that people did get chances, and by me, I wasn't the first, but kind of being the first person to, be another voice, an outside hire onto that channel, showed a lot of people, because everybody knew me from the chat. It showed a lot of people like, oh, you could literally go from chat to talking on the microphone. You just have to give it a try. And who knows, maybe you got something to say. I'm sure people heard what I had to say in the beginning and were like, oh, I could do that. That's it.
Yeah,
So,
I got my, I kind of, got over my mic shyness just in Discord,
right?
Poker.
Yeah, Discord
Once that
helps.
happened, once that happened, and start seeing some familiar names, it's like, okay,
And
I'm good.
like knowing how easily the technology works. Once you figure it out, be like, oh, I just have to like hit that button and hit that button, and then I could talk live. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I want to ask you a question about ham radio, actually.
Sure thing.
Okay. My cousin the other day was like kind of worried about not so much like paranoid type of Illuminati shit, but he was like concerned about the end of communications as we know it. Just like it should be a thing that we should plan for just in case. So like if the internet goes down and the phone networks go down, like how can we still contact each other? Because it'll be important for us as family members. And I was like, I don't know. I'm guessing like radio? And I didn't really know. And I was like, I'll look into that. And you just mentioned ham radio. So perfect person I could ask. Is ham radio a suitable alternative when all other communications start to go down?
It depends on a few things.
Mhm.
How far away you are from each other.
Right.
How much space that you have for antennas.
Uh-huh.
And the amount of money you want to spend on equipment.
Okay.
If it's like you and Britt, you just kind of maybe just have a backpack or something. They call it a go bag, where
Yeah.
you kind of have a stash of important things.
Yeah.
But that would be for like inner city communications, which even then you still got to be kind of line of sight with
Like
the other
walkies and
person.
shit.
Yeah, walkie talkies, more or less.
Yeah.
You could lump in CB radio into that, but that's still also kind of a local thing.
Mhm.
If you're trying to talk, distances.
Yeah. Like state to state.
Yeah, that's where you get, you'll see them. They look like giant TV antennas above people's houses on like 30-foot masts.
Uh-huh.
And that's how you would communicate that way. But, in an apartment building, it's kind of hard to go erect a 30-foot
right
antenna mast and put a big old, 8-element beam.
So
on
that
there.
would be the only way, really, to like talk to someone from state to state, a big ass antenna, and they
More or
need a
less.
big ass antenna.
Yeah. Unless you're going to do satellite or moon bounce. But that's a whole nother.
Okay. Moon
whole
bounce.
nother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, moon bounce. People bounce radio waves off the moon.
Okay, so I'm just like in case, the computer infrastructure, internet infrastructure, something happens to it, and a lot of things can't be controlled, and we don't have communications like through cell phones, home phones, phone lines or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how would I communicate with other people? And radio's not the way.
Radio is a way.
Uh-huh.
It's not always the best way. The simplest form of communication is Morse code over radio.
Okay.
But then it's like you have to know Morse code, and
well, that's easy.
You remember all the dats and dashes and dots and a certain way they all go. I know SOS, but that's just 3, 3, and 3. Just the S's are a little longer than the O.
Okay.
As far as that goes, but it's unless you have that infrastructure already set up it's not something that you're easily going to be like, oh crap, let me go set all this stuff up. Like most of the ham radio infrastructure that I've seen, I mean, it is cool because it's just you setting up and doing whatever, but it's not, you know, unless the other person has a good setup,
right?
The space weather is correct.
Uh-huh.
You know, because if you have solar flares, that'll take, you know, that'll drop your stream real fast.
This shit is real.
This shit's real. You know, there's no, you know, and the other thing is like the person on the other end has to be trained to do all that stuff too.
Right.
You know, if it's like you just can't hand your, you know, your cousin or your family member and be like, hey, here's a radio. If this ever happens, do these 18 things.
Just turn it on.
Right. And then hopefully maybe we can talk to each other.
Right. Okay. All right.
So,
I was just I was just wondering, like, yeah, that seems way out of like me and my cousin's pay grade. So it looks like
it's, you know, it's an expensive hobby.
Yeah.
I'll say that. You know, I still mess around with it a little bit here and there, but we recently had some work done in our backyard, and I had to take down some equipment, and haven't put it back up because the internet and Discord and YouTube's way easier. And you don't have to worry about static and, you know, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, I was checking up on the chat right quick.
Yeah, if you're, you know, if you're local and within city limits, like a couple little handy talkies, as they call them, you know,
okay,
aren't bad.
I always wanted some. Like, I see them on like Prime Day and shit. You know, I'm like, oh, I want some of those. You know, then I'm like, I'll add it to my cart and then delete it from my cart because I'm like, I'm not gonna use that shit.
Yeah. The other thing is you have to be licensed through the FCC, so you have to like take a test at a spot. I think the test is like $15. But then you have to, you know, study for the test, and you know, it's not just you go buy a, you know, walkie-talkie.
Here goes Bitcoin again.
I was just gonna say, I was looking at that.
Yeah. Come on, BTC, baby. So, how much HNT does the miner make on average?
Ooh, on average, that's a good question. Depends.
Like, do you quantify it in dollars, or do you quantify it in HNT?
Yeah, it quantifies in HNT.
Okay.
So mine today have made. That's a good question. How much have mine made today?
Abdel's buying back into Tesla. I'm buying back in. Fuck it. I have buyer's remorse, seller's regret.
Come on. That's part of the problem when you don't check it all the time. It's got to like resync.
Oh, that'd be like one of those things I check every fucking morning. I'd like wake up, you know. I'm sure there was a point in time, and then you were just like, fuck it.
Yeah, that stopped about 6 months ago. I was just like, when all the crypto started going sideways, I was just like, I'm just gonna let these things ride. So they make your miners, give them funny names. So here we go. No, damn it.
Wait, hold on. I gotta go make sure the front door is open. One moment. Oh shit! I just fucked up the chart. Hold on.
There we go. Why, huh?
All right, door's open. Red Sorry. All right,
bro.
what were we saying?
So let's see. They give them funny names. So like this one here is called Dizzy Hot Pink Coral Mont.
What the fuck?
It's a bird. This one's called Old Ruby Cricket.
Oh, should meet my friend Old Raven Farm.
Right? This one's called Blue Coral Dinosaur.
Okay.
Nice Ocean Kitten. Where's the other one?
Cute.
Yeah, I like this one. Yep. Huge chocolate squirrel. And then I just think of the Rick Tamlin from Anchorman. Like, I think I ate your squirrel. Anyways, that one. Where's my... that
you
one.
You should have called me and told me to help you. That's like Jolene style carrying. My girlfriend just came in. I told her to pick up some drinks, and she came in with racks. You got strong arms, girl.
I worked out.
Michelle Obama.
This is what I see.
Michelle Obama. Strong arm motherfucker. Huh?
Is she home yet?
Yeah. She's getting ready. She's getting ready. Sorry.
Yes. So this one, my huge chocolate squirrels made 0.34 helium over the last 7 days.
0.34 over the last 7 days. Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, it's not too bad.
So it makes
it's in a crowded area, so
okay. That's a good thing, right?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Like I said, like you generally want one or two, and they have them they have the map set up into hexagons.
Mm-hmm.
And so they space them all out by hexagons. And you want one, at least, maybe two at most. And a couple of the spots I have, there's like other people that are mining helium. So there's like, 5. And it would.
So like, if you could put a miner in the perfect place, what would be the perfect place to put a miner?
Somewhere on the map that there's not already one.
Oh, okay.
It's populated with people.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you wouldn't want to stick one out in the middle of the desert where there's nobody. But it's,
right.
In town.
Huh?
Okay.
You can stay.
I'll go with you. I'm gonna cut out in a little bit.
Yeah, I got a wine afternoon tasting with some friends here a little bit, so I gotta
in Livermore.
To cut out too. Yep.
A lot of wineries there now, right?
Yes, a ton.
Yeah, they started doing that when I was around when I was leaving. They were popping up left and right, and now I hear it's just like the wine capital of the East Bay or whatever.
So much better than going to Napa or something.
Oh yeah, is it rivaling Napa?
Oh yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. Well, we've got more of a kickback vibe here than going up there. That's a little more on the naughty side. We'll say.
Yeah. Were you gonna say cunty? No.
No. I was trying to think of the word for bougie.
Oh, okay.
Like you go up there, it's like you get all the snotty people driving their 6-figure vehicles, and they think they're all the hot stuff. And here in town, it's like you can show up somewhere in shorts, t-shirt, and flip flops, and you're like, "Hey, welcome, come on in."
Okay, I get it. I used to do golf at this place called Poppy Ridge.
Yep, still here.
Yeah, my buddy worked there in the restaurant, and so we would show up. And he would work in the restaurant, so we all got free food, free drinks. Then he'd get off work, change, and come with us. And then he'd go down and he'd rent us a cart, get us some balls, and all the we got to go to Poppy Ridge for free in my early 20s, and we would just go and have this magnificent golf time. We didn't even appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? We were smoking weed out there, just getting drunk. But yeah, it turns out it was one of the better golf courses, and just it was beautiful,
Yeah, that place is still around.
Awesome.
Been a while. Been a while.
Oh, Jen Matt says the Livermore wineries are so fun. They're like all in a row. I ride my bike and toured them before. No shit.
Yeah, they're pretty much all out. Cannon, past Cannon and Wenty. That's just like they're all out in the little.
Oh, okay. My buddy used to be the chef at Wenty, or was a chef at Wenty. You guys were talking about mining pie. I stopped mining pie a while ago. I just didn't see the point in it. Even though it's just so easy, you just open up your phone and hit the button. But even that was too much for me.
Yeah, my pie is still on here.
Abdel believes in it. You mine pie still?
I haven't turned my pie miner on. It keeps saying, "Hey, you're not mining your pie."
Yeah, mine too. I just, it's so easy. I just hit a button, but it's just like, that's too much for me, you know?
Yeah, I stopped. I even put on my work phone, and I set my work phone up as a pie miner under my main phone.
Yeah.
Then it was like, how do I get this pie off that phone into this account? And there was no easy way to move pie around yet.
Yeah.
We called the bike tour Liver No More.
Liver No More. Nice. Huge red candle on Ethereum and Bitcoin. Ethereum bigger. And starting to show green again. But I don't know. Might be a rough night for the cryptocurrencies. It was a rough day in the stock market. You know? Not the greatest day.
Well, unless you're Kareen.
I think I'm going to be getting off here.
Last bit of
yes,
news.
sir.
I mean, the winery that my wife and I belong to are on the younger side of us, and I want to try and see if we can get old Steel Fawn up here to do a concert.
Dude, that would be perfect for him. That would be perfect for him. I mean, fucking literally perfect.
They're a cool young winery. We really like their wine.
Yeah.
They have a nice outdoor spot, and they do events.
Yeah. It would be perfect for him. I'm trying to get him into it. You know, he's as outgoing as he is. He's still real shy about his live performances. I've seen him perform live before. Like, he has some videos of him performing live. He's good live. He's even probably better now. But he's like, he wants a certain live performance, and I keep telling him, you gotta like dial it down, you know? He wants like a full live performance, and he wants this and that, and I'm like, nah, dude, just start small, you know, you and a guitar, you and a guitarist, you know, maybe a drummer, you know, but just like keep it small first, and you'll gain a following, you know, and I think that would be perfect for him, but
yeah,
I'll fucking try to talk his ass into it some more, man.
And we have a friend that grew up out here, and she's a musician, and that's how kind of she started, and then she's built herself up into doing some, you know, getting gigs at places.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're not like permanent gigs, but they say, hey, why don't you come once a month? Come hang out, play your music.
Yeah. I'll get him there. I'll work on him.
This takes time.
I'll work on his ass.
All right. Well, if you gotta go, I'll step away so you can play the song and say
I shall.
goodbyes. Your
thank you.
Everything else. No,
Thanks
thank
for
you,
coming by today.
Oh, I've always wanted to say this. Or shizzle.
Nailed it.
Tiger Woods, Dave Chappelle.
Nailed it.
All right, Westy. Have a good evening.
All right.
The rest of the riders that are still here, thanks for hanging out. This was fun. And I will talk to you sometime soon, I'm sure.
For sure. Thank you.
All right, man. Later.
Dr. GTI, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. That was Dr. GTI. Thank you for stopping by today, man. Helping me get through the day. Long day, too. Long day. We did a good one. That was what, like, I think I started at 11. So that's like 5 hours, 46 minutes. Not bad. Plus, I already did a day's work. And we had an appearance by Abdel. We saw Ron D come back in the chat. Doobie Wah stopped by. You know what I'm saying? We had the regulars. Kareem, Brian Joel, Old Raven Farm. Cassie. What's up, Cassie? We love you. Love you guys. Thanks for listening all day or whenever you listen, whatever. And I'm going to take off. We're going shopping. It's like the best, right? We're going to go shopping. So we're going to the mall. We're going to the mall like it's the 90s. Maybe I'm going to buy a pair of skinny jeans. You know? As my girlfriend would say, pants that fit. Pants that fit that tight ass. Brian Joel says, Grimace was here in the AM. Grimace! Everybody love Grimace. Tesla just gave us a nice dip. Bay. Abdel, thanks for stopping by, man. That's awesome. Hopefully you subscribe. Put that notification bell on so you know when we're going live. We've been doing this all day long. Got the charts up all day long. Got the chat. And then I pop on the mic, you know. Monday to Tuesdays, I'll be here in the afternoon. The rest of the time, I come in after work, you know. I still got to work. Your boy got to, you know, put in his work. I get the job done. You know what I'm saying? Cassie, miss Grimace. You miss Grimace? Wait. All right. Go outside, get that good sunshine on your skin. Go get that good air in your lungs. Call somebody you haven't called in a while. Feels so good. Keep the positivity rolling day and night, 24/7. And I am out of here. Well, after the song, you know. This is my new one. Right? It's my new dance. It's subtle, you know? It's subtle. You could do it any. Ooh. That was so smooth. You missed it. You missed it, babe. I was dancing hella hard right now. Dude, it was good. It was great. I had these moves. Oh my God. All right, y'all. I am out of here. Now it's time for the That's So West playlist. A lot of people are probably like, no, not again. I'll try to add some more music. But yeah, the camera angle will change. The playlist will come on. And I'm out of here. Thank you.
Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, will of fortune, no I may not need. But more for me, no I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. miles in the blink of an eye. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? So fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. map in the dark, I think it's over, here we go, go. Pardon all my problems in my head that they just don't show. A million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in you. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again.
is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cave. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain.
then I won't be okay.
Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar, but they're the man, a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. They say he did it himself, snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left, just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold was a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can, and behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become what's now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived. All those years in the ledge, to be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up a living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
Walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Here on the walls which I know now, see monks come through the old compound. But oceans away, there's a land called out, an emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Kiss to Carrigon Shore, from Diggle Town to all those days that you mourn. We wrote a book of love, and now this is all the time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on. Warm your heart, I bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish land. So warm your heart, I bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days on Irish land. Dancing up on tables to the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? I tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? take a breath and I hold my tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, independent, he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting me brick like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord, they give me a piece. To be with the monster that said it be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Blessing, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine, what's yours, mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switches shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
That sounds lame. Die. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on myself. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had Couple gorillas that's right with the doing. We hitting those switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sending them through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
Highest in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Pussy bring out the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, our only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits of Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Hit your goddess tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her in the free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
No reply, no rely, she too slime, my guy. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings. Feelings.
they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them. And I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings. Trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrop.
Touch my hand, tell me it's I'm
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people. Some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
Now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life, stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record, yeah. Whoa, whoa, drop it, whoa, whoa. You already know I'm poppin', whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexin' and flogging, whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. The DMX here for belly. Sitting to hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rockin'. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexin' and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rockin'. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane, what's poppin'? Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex with. Bitch bad on step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rockin'. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexin' and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rockin'. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexin' and flogging.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to when you cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the target, get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a zeal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even by bitches, I cannot compare.